It's happening! Oh my god. We are officially starting the live stream with a little Shark in the Water dance party. It's finally time. Sometimes I get my head in a Taylor. Hello, friends. Let me get my birthday hat on. Whoa. I am officially beginning a 6.5-hour birthday live stream, and it starts right now. I'm so excited. Hi, friends. Hi, Romo. Hi, Silver. Thank you so much. And words come out like, baby, there's a shark in the water. Casey, thank you for popping in, Casey. Taylor, so good to see you, Taylor. Thank you for making this possible. We love you. I'm going to start with a little Shark in the Water and get settled in for our chat. Thank you so much, Casey. It's so good to see you. Thank you, Jesse James. So good to see you, Jesse James. High in the sky, the songs that I'm singing. We should have got Phoebe Brown to open for us. This is good enough. Hi, friends. Welcome. Our little welcome train as we begin a 6.5-hour TikTok live stream. Thank you, Bridget. Yeah. I just want you in my arms. I can't help. Taylor, thank you for the TikToks. This is how you gotta. I wish you guys just come over and dance. That would be even better. Taylor, thank you so much for all of the love. Love you so much. Water, barking at the moon. Better be soon. Iconic. Hello, friends. Welcome to Degrassi Kid's birthday live stream. Thank you so much, Yeet. Thank you, Rommel. Yes, I was actually supposed to be born on Halloween, and then I was late and had to be induced. There's a fun fact for you. Welcome to my 6.5-hour live stream for my birthday. I turned 31 this year, and I, on my birthdays, want to be surrounded by people that I love. So I thought, what's better than hosting a TikTok live stream? Oh, my papa's birthday would have been yesterday. Oh, I love that. We're basically twins. November 14th, November 15th. Basically the same. Today is my actual birthday, and we have a whole bunch of stuff coming up. Here, I'll hold it back here. Can you read it back here? We have at least two Degrassi guests joining us today. We have Degrassi games that we're going to be playing. Degrassi trivia. We, of course, are going to hear from Evie Piscini in a little bit, who is my TikTok best friend. We have lots and lots and lots of stuff on the go. To start us off, I want to say a shout out to Taylor, who is in chat. Taylor is our sponsor, who is up here. Also, I wrote out sponsored by Taylor on this thing here. Sponsored by Taylor. And then I was like, oh shoot, it's going to be backwards in the thing. And then I realized I just had to turn it around. I didn't even have to rewrite it. I felt so smart when I just turned it around. But that is backwards to me. But to you, Taylor is our sponsor. Let's see if I can I want to make it so you can see it. There we go. We want to see Taylor. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Taylor. My cats, I told them that I was doing this live stream and they can't interrupt me, and they did not listen or care. So shout out to Taylor. We're also doing a giveaway on the Degrassi Kid Patreon this week. We are giving away, if you didn't know, my two favorite characters on Degrassi are Fiona and Adam. And we are doing a giveaway where you can win an autograph from both of them. Annie Clark's, or Fiona's autograph, is on this little photo here. And Jordy's photo is on an Adam Torres ID tag. She has signed the back. So patreon.com/DegrassiKid. It is free to enter. All you have to do is comment. You just have to comment. You do need a Patreon account. It's free to make a Patreon account. You just have to comment and you could win a Fathom autograph pack. So shout out to Taylor for sponsoring. Shout out to the giveaway. And our first Degrassi guest is going to be here tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. Our first Degrassi guest is going to be here 7 p.m. Eastern. Up until then, we are going to play some Degrassi games. Now, first I want to ask you guys, who do you think is going to be the Degrassi guest? Cece, welcome. I am celebrating my 31st birthday with a 6.5-hour live stream. Degrassi games, Degrassi guests are going to be here. 7 p.m. is going to be our first guest, 7 p.m. Eastern. Did I get that right? Yes. And but for now, we're going to first find out who do you think is going to be here with us. Eli, Monroe Chambers. I wish I could get Monroe Chambers. I wish. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Cassie Steele. Oh, that would be cool. I've actually never met Cassie Steele. It would be amazing. Casey says, obviously Annie or I'll be shook. Interesting. Tay says Jordy. That would be smart because Jordy already does TikTok Live, so that would be great. Jamie Johnson. We've had him here before. Fiona was even devastated by Adam's death. I know, I love Fiona. Can get this guest be from any generation of the show? Yes. Yes, they can be. They could even be from the kids at Degrassi Street. You never know. Lauren Collins, that would be incredible. Plastic Man, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. I also want to ask you today, where are you tuning in from? That's the other thing I want to learn from you. I am tuning in from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island in Canada, celebrating my birthday here. And I know that you guys are probably from all over the world. Cheyenne, thank you so much. Lexi guessed Fiona. Might be Fiona. Bridget says Annie Clark. Forgot the other person I guessed. Ooh. Oh, you guessed Craig Driscoll. Flight got delayed. Oh no. Toronto. I love all the Taylor Swift stuff you guys have been doing. I love it. Georgia, Alberta. We love Canada. Texas. I love this. Wichita, New York. My local Little Caesars. Fuck, I love Little Caesars. I almost got Little Caesars for this live, but then I didn't. I should have. Rhode Island. I love that. Monroe Kennedy Rooks is here. Lithuania, GA. I love that. Thank you, Georgia. I love that. Oh, Kennedy, I see you in chat with emotes. I am so excited. So I'm going to do just one more quick rundown and then we'll get started into the first event. But long story short, we are here sponsored by Taylor Phillips. Taylor is the one in chat who probably has a hot dog by her name. And she has made this whole night possible. So thank you so much, Taylor. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Also, the giveaway that we're doing. We're doing a giveaway, patreon.com/Degrassi Kid. You can win autographs from my two favorite Degrassi actors. I thought, if I got something for my birthday, what would I want it to be? And it was an autograph from Fiona Coyne, and it was an autograph from Jordy Todosey, who played Adam. It's on the back of Adam's ID tag. I thought if I want to give away, I would want it to be this for my birthday. So I'm giving it to you. A little backwards, but patreon.com/Degrassi Kid, free to join Patreon, free to enter. Literally all you have to do is comment happy birthday on that post. Easy. I don't get into that whole like and share thing. Nope, I just want you to have it. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes and our first guest, our first Degrassi guest. Thank you so much, Evie Pacini. As I was going to say, our first Degrassi guest will be here at 7 p.m. Eastern, but we will see Evie Pacini a few times throughout the night. So, let's see. We are going to play some Degrassi games, but we are only going to play some Degrassi games after this live goal gets demolished. Let me put some TikToks up there. Once from Louisiana. Thank you so much, Emma. Once we hit our first live goal, we are going to play a Degrassi game. We're going to play some Degrassi icebreaker games and some quotes trivia. Alyssa, thank you so much for the TikToks. You know I love being on TikTok. And I'm so happy to see you guys. Alexis, thank you so much. I'm so excited. I am surrounded by supplies. It's so funny. I have all of my water, my food. I have my birthday cake set out for later. Evie Bassini, thank you for the donuts. And I got all my stuff around me. So I'm very excited. Some of the things that I got done, I got these little streamers, which I thought were cute. Got a little happy birthday sign, blue and yellow balloons. Oh, excuse me, for Degrassi. You know that we love Degrassi in this house. So thank you so much. Taylor, thank you so much for the confetti. You are the best. It is a birthday celebration in this house. Alexis, you're welcome. I miss you. Thank you so much. I got a few Degrassi birthdays today. I got a birthday wish from Jordy Todosey, who played Adam. That was exciting. Craig Driscoll, who played Rick Monroe. Who else? Pat Bevan, who played Stephanie K's mom. Colleen Lamb, who played... oh my god. Colleen Lamb played Vivian Wong. Who else? Annie Clark, who played Fiona, messaged me happy birthday. I'm trying to remember anybody else. There's a couple of Degrassians. Vivian, thank you so much. Alyssa has to go to work. Alyssa, didn't you get my birthday booked off? What the heck? Just came out as bi 3 weeks ago. That is so... I'm happy to say hello to you. You said, I'm bi, and I say, hi. Proud of you for coming out of the closet. Proud of you for being you. Peter Jeff sent a heart me. Thank you, Peter Jeff, for the heart me. Kennedy, so good to see you in chat. Alyssa, thank you so much. I see the comments coming in. Somebody just named Sophia just entered the contest. Thank you to Sophia for entering the contest. Banshee and Alyssa, thank you for the TikToks and the roses. I just realized in Next Gen, is there technically generations? Like Skins has gens. How do you feel? Ooh, I think so. I think they're just longer. Banshee, thank you so much. Like, I would say like season or episode, yeah, like season 1 to 6-ish feels like its own generation. And then 10 to 14 or next class even. I would even actually argue 10 to 12 and then 13 to next class is maybe its own generation. That's what I would think. So, I'm so happy you entered the contest. Thank you for the birthday wishes. So, currently watching Degrassi. I like that. I should have a partnership with the people who own Degrassi. Anytime someone's watching Degrassi, put me on their TikTok feed, please. Sherry with the heart me and the TikTok. Sherry, thank you so much. Sherry is one of my real life friends who I love so much. Season 13 needs to disappear. I know. We're going to get into some opinions tonight with our Degrassi games. Thank you so much, love. Thank you for the birthday, love. You need to finish watching Degrassi Junior High and High? Yes, you do. I know, I really should. Like, maybe next year. Thank you for the heart, man. Thank you for joining my team. Next year, we should do, like, maybe start, like, a watch party or something. It's kind of crazy on the Degrassi Kid Discord. We don't really watch Degrassi. But it's all about bonding over our love of Degrassi. What has been your favorite birthday in your life so far? Anything special you've done? Aaron. Great question. My best birthday was probably last year because Linda Schuyler, the creator of Degrassi, so thank you for the TikTok, invited me to her house and threw my birthday at her house. So me and a bunch of Degrassi fans, we did this like whole tour. We went to Degrassi Street, we went to Degrassi Junior High, we went to the set of Degrassi The Next Generation, or like what's left of it anyway, not much. And then we ended the party at Linda Schuyler's house, who made the show, and she got me blue and yellow cupcakes for Degrassi. She learned how to play piano. Wow, my brain really. Those words are similar on paper, but not in a brain, but my brain did that. And played me happy birthday with all my friends in front of me. So that was the craziest thing ever. So I said, well, this year I'm going to go better and I'm going to go on TikTok Live. Thank you. I love my Spike shirt too. I have a few shirts that I'm going to be wearing tonight. My vote's also for Degrassi Watch Party. I love that. Fiona Coyne. I love that. Let's go birthday live. Kimbo. Sherry, thank you for the hug. I love it. We are going to, in a moment, we're going to play some Degrassi games. Well, depends, because it's going to be based on this live goal that I have here. Once we do that, that will trigger like an hour worth of events that we've got going on. Evie Bassini, thank you for the donuts. And thank you for the fact that you're going to be joining me later too. Kimbo, thank you for the roses. Banshee just reached Gifter level 12. Banshee, that's crazy. Kimbo and Banshee, ooh, donuts and roses. Thank you so much. This is probably going to be one of those lives closer to like a Jason Nash kind of live, because I want to go ham for my birthday. Love you guys. Asia, do you think Degrassi's coming? That's why they're doing a documentary. I will say I don't think the documentary and the reboot are connected, but I hope the documentary's coming soon. Evie Bassini, thank you so much for the TikToks. Michael Hayes. Michael, thank you so much for the finger hearts and all my love that you're sending me. Michael and Sherry are both my real life best friends. Together they are. Thank you so much. When is the documentary coming out? I actually don't know. I filmed for the documentary back in April, I think, and I have literally not heard one other piece of information about it. At most, I had to sign some documents ever since, but that's it. They reached out to me to sign something 3 months ago, if that helps. Happy birthday, I love you, I love you. Thank you so much. Serious question. Will you be seeing Wicked when it comes out? So, Sherry, thank you so much. Good question. So I actually have not seen the original Wicked, which not saying you have to see the original Wicked, but I'm not familiar enough with the source material, I think, to appreciate it. So we are actually watching the original Wicked on the Degrassi Kid Discord, and then I'll maybe consider watching the movie. Sam, thank you for the flowers. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know I should. I got this made myself. I printed this off myself, so I wish I could tell you where to get it, but I illegally downloaded a photo of Spike and then ironed it onto a t-shirt. So there's that. Heading to the airport. Soph, good luck. Be safe. I'm excited to see you later whenever you come back. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. I'll be seeing Wicked on Saturday. I like that. Oh yeah, Wizard of Oz. I have seen Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz. I love that. What do you think of the Drake I'm Upset music video? I think it is literally my favorite music video of all time. And I was at the Degrassi set the week before they filmed it. So when I went on my Degrassi tour, that is exactly what the building looked like, which was incredible. You want to see Wicked so bad? I know, now I gotta see it, right? Now I gotta see it. Sherry, thank you for all the birthday love. I know, and it snowed here today. A lot of people were asking me, I live in Canada on the East Coast, and a lot of my American friends were like, when does it start snowing there? And I'm like, baby, it's snowing now. I've had it before. My birthday is today, November 15th. Not sure if that was clear, but I've had it before where my birthday has gotten canceled for bad weather because it's been blizzarding outside. So Sam, thank you so much. Evie Bassini with the TikToks, Sherry with the friendship bracelets. I just saw your pin. Yeah. So the Dollarama sells, I'm sure you guys have these everywhere, but they sell birthday girl pins and birthday boy pins. And I don't know, I don't feel strongly about one gender or the other enough to like decide which one I would get. So I got blue for Degrassi, and then I put birthday they. Birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Sherry, thank you so much for the friendship bracelets. Sam, thank you for the confetti. Thank you for the team bracelets. Once we hit this live goal, we're going to play some Degrassi games for like an hour. So we are on it. We are on it. Terry Allison, thank you for following the live creator. That's me. I'm a creator. I'm alive. I've actually been live for 31 years today. It's my birthday. Taylor, thank you so much for the TikToks. Terry, thank you so much for the roses. 50% of the live goal is complete. I see Shannon. I see London. I see France. I see Shannon waiting in the chat. I didn't, when I started saying that, I didn't know where I was going to end with it, so can't blame me. Taylor with the TikToks. Taylor. Oh, boom for Taylor. Evie Bassini, thank you so much for the confetti. I love that. Rand said, oh my God, no way, it's my birthday too. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. How old are you turning today? I'm 31. Lily's here. Shannon's here. Kennedy's here. Taylor's here. We are throwing down. I'm so excited. Let me tell you again what we've got in store today, because we are only 15 minutes into a 6.5 hour live stream, okay? 29. My 29th birthday was one of the best I've ever had. Cheer you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great birthday. I know how special it is to have Day's birthday, his best birthday. Sam, that made me feel really cute. Thank you so much. That made me feel, I look like this, and that still made me feel cute. Thank you. Young Luke Billick, probably. Actually, no. I don't see Luke Billick. There's a young Shane Kimball. There's a young Sean Cameron. This is Judy Shiner. Adult Judy Shiner. Let's see. I saw Sherry, thank you so much. My sister's birthday on November 25th. My mom's 28th. That's so funny. I love that. Banshee, thank you so much for the donuts. Alexander Anderson. Where's your family from? Alexander Anderson. Okay, I should have hired Alexander Anderson to do the music for my live birthday party. That's what I should have done. Alexander Anderson is the person who wrote the theme song for my podcast. That's just a nice little gift, because they're good like that. They haven't sent me a birthday gift yet, but if you want to e-transfer me, I have PayPal. Alexander Anderson. Just kidding. Love you so much. 35th birthday? Wait, are we all just people with the same birthday having a giant birthday party? Why does that make me want to cry? Happy 35th birthday to you. Happy 29th birthday to our other friend. I'm 31. So I love that. Yeah, Alexander Anderson is one of my best friends, and he makes great music. Is Jeffree Star coming too? That's so funny. Okay, all of us who have November 15th birthdays, we share a birthday with Jeffree Star. It's Jeffree Star's birthday today. And no relation. And neopets.com. Neopets.com came out 25 years ago today. So my biggest gripe about that is that everyone else gets their birthday and Neopets' birthday to celebrate. I only get one day. Sawyer. I'm a month older than you? Oh my God. I'm older. I get to tell you what to do. Come to my TikTok live and hang out. There we go. Thank you guys so much. So what we're going to do is whenever I hit this TikTok goal, we are going to start playing some Degrassi games. I have about an hour's worth of Degrassi games. Some reminders. Taylor Phillips is our sponsor. Taylor with the hot dog. She has made this night possible. I would not have had a birthday today if it was not for Taylor Phillips. She is the reason I was born. Thank you, Taylor. Oh, yeah, I guess my mom technically sponsored this, eh? Sherry and Sam, thank you so much for the TikToks. I love you guys so much. Also, we're doing a giveaway on Patreon, patreon.com/Degrassi Kid. It is totally free to enter. You just need to have a Patreon account, which is free to make. And then you can win an autograph from Degrassi's Annie Clark and an autograph from Adam Torres, Jordy Todosey, on the back of their ID tag. Patreon.com/Degrassi Kid, baby. Free to join, free to win. And I don't worry about that like it and share it, because, like, if you like it, you're going to be there. And if you would share it with other people, it's probably to other people who are already there. So just enter and have fun. And our first guest, yes, our first Degrassi guest tonight, will be here at 7 p.m. Eastern. Though they said that they might join early and chat and hang out. So we'll see. I love that. Changing my birth certificate to Taylor with a hot dog Phillips. Taylor with a hot dog Phillips. Yeah. Taylor with a hot dog Phillips. Yeah. I like that. Are you going to Decades Con in Orlando? I wish. Full disclosure, I think the idea of traveling to Florida as a Canadian makes me really scared. So I'm not going to go. But I hope everybody who's there has fun. And you're going to be meeting a lot of people that I've never met before, which is very cool. I've never met Jay Hogart or Spinner or Ashley. But I have met Liberty. Kylia, so good to see you. Midwest Princess, so good to see you. Alexander Anderson is going to do taps. Thank you so much, Alexander. Here, you can hold my hand while you tap. You can tap right there, and it'll be like we're holding hands together. Thank you so much. Oh my God, and you guys have gotten us so close. What is that, like 6 donuts, 7 confettis, and we are going to play some Degrassi games. I was up all night. I was up until like 2 o'clock in the morning writing out Degrassi games. It was so fun. Bridget just entered the contest. Thank you, Bridget. Banshee with the donut. Sherry with the donut. Oh my gosh. Sherry with the donut. Reached level like 15 or 16. It's crazy. And Taylor with the donuts. You guys hit the donuts. One of my favorite birthday gifts that I ever got, Paula Brincati, who played Jane Vaughn, bought me donuts for my birthday one year. Isn't that really nice? Sam, thank you for the TikTok. Sherry, thank you so much for the TikToks. Thank you for all the likes and all the love. I'm excited to, and you hit the TikToks! And we hit the TikToks! Jay, you joined the Patreon today. My biggest kisses to you. I need to drink some water. My biggest kisses to you. Jonah, Sherry, thank you for the confetti. Amber, welcome to the live. Sam, thank you for the confetti. Sherry, Sam, Sherry, Shmary. I look like I'm gonna cry, but I'm actually very happy. And I'm gonna stay hydrated. I have like 10 water bottles beside me. Thank you guys so much for coming to my birthday live. I literally look like I'm like gonna cry. It's just because I got winded. I knocked myself out a little bit there. I gotta pace it. Can we get a hat check? Evie Bassini with the confettis. Sherry with the confettis. Do you like my hat? I put a little heart on it. You got a heart on. Remember when Spinner said that to Emma? You got a heart on. And then he's like, will you marry me? In that order too. I love that. Mikey! It's Mikey's birthday day. Mikey, how old are you turning? We have 29. Someone's 29th birthday today. My 31st. Someone's 35th. So we gotta see where you fall. Cosmo, I love that. My hat is eating. I'm slaying. I'm serving. They call me the Degrassi Riz Kid. Sherry, thank you for the confetti. What brand of water is that? I'm scared to tell you. Am I going to get canceled? Did I use the wrong brand of water? Sorry. It's called Real Canadian. It's real and it's Canadian. Sherry, thank you so much for the confetti. Well, actually, all water in a bottle is problematic, so that's I should have used reusable water, and you are right. Amy, thank you so much for the birthday love. Birthday love. Me and Luke Billy are brother and sister twins. Born on the same day. Just anything with Sonny, true. Nestle, we're anti-Nestle. Who's my favorite Degrassi couple? Fiona Coyne and Adam Torres. They were so the end of their relationship was not absolutely not the best, but when I seen their couple on TV as a young closeted queer kid, I was like, it was my first time that I ever saw that you could just like date someone that you liked, and it changed my whole world perspective. So I love them. Sam, thank you for the ice creams. You guys are crazy. You did it. Okay, I'm gonna set up a new goal. No worries on trying to make this happen yet, because this is a while away. We're gonna play some Degrassi games, but allow me to set up another one for like the next hour. So we'll do this. Tiny Dinies, we love Tiny Dinies. They're so cute. Nobody's Diney is Diney is mine. Sorry. Feels maybe like the wrong time to making those jokes. Okay. I think I've done it. Okay, friends. Friends, do you want to play some games with me? Do you want to play some Degrassi games with me? Sorry, I gotta get this organized because this is all organized on in order of what we're doing today. And the first thing we're doing, I clocked the voice. Yes! Thank you for helping me hit my first TikTok live goal of my 31st birthday party, sponsored by Taylor Hot Dog Phillips. We love to have it. Nixon just subscribed for a year. Nixon, thank you so much. You're the best. I love you so much. Shout out to Nixon. Nixon, we are going to play a Degrassi game. The first thing we're going to do early in this live is we're going to play a Degrassi icebreaker game where first we're just going to ask each other some questions. And I'm going to get to know you and you're going to get to know me. And then we'll test your knowledge with a little bit of quote trivia. First question I have for our chat tonight, who is your favorite Degrassi character? You can only pick one. I don't want to see this and this. I don't want to see this, maybe this. Or I don't want to see Melanie from this generation, but if it's this generation, Craig, one. You have to pick one, only one. Kara! Nice choice, Kara. Good to see you in chat. Marco, Eli, Lola, Eli, Spinna. I like that. Maya Matlin is getting some love. Ellie's getting some love. Claire, Maya, I knew that. Joey Jeremiah, Taylor, your favorite is Manny, and you're not allowed to change it. Bridget is Maya, Anya, Connor, Hunter, Claire. A lot of Claires, a lot of Eli's. Not shocked about that. A lot of spinners. My favorite Degrassi character is, I was an extra one time, so me and Fiona Coyne. Rebecca, my fellow Fiona fans. Welcome to the chat. We're asking everybody your favorite Degrassi character. Imogen, Joey, Jeremiah. You can't say two. Is it Joey or is it Jeremiah? You can't say two. But good one. Good one. I like that pun. Eli as well. I love that. Yeah, I'm my favorite Degrassi character. Can't really see me, but I was there. Okay, this is a fun question that someone actually just asked in chat. Who? Anya! Yeah, Anya! Evie, thank you for the TikToks. Yes, Sawyer! So good to see you here, Sawyer. Favorite Degrassi couple? Who is your favorite Degrassi couple? I just said mine, but I will tell you again. Hunter gets married this month, or got married. That's incredible. Good for him. Was it online? Just kidding. I know they're different than their characters. But I imagine if him and Becky got married in Realm of Doom. That'd be so cute. I love that. Claire, Mola, which is Miles and Lola, Allie and Dallas, Claire and Eli. I almost read that as Claire and Allie because of the way it came out in chat. Sav and Holly J was unmatched. Claire, Fimogen, yes. Claire. I'm not shocked by all the Claires. I think Eli and Claire probably are gonna. I think the two thick couples that it would come down to, if you polled the whole like Degrassi community, I think it would come down to Eli and Claire and Sean and Emma. But I do think, I think Eli, Claire, Sean, Emma, JT and Liberty, like you said. I think those would be the top three, but I think Claire would have like a stronger lead. That's what I think. Me and Jake, unmatched couple. I love that. I loved Ellie and Sean. Uh-oh, you are blocked. You said the bad words that make you get kicked out. No, I'm just kidding. You can like Ellie and Sean. It's a safe place. It's okay. I didn't love them. I did love Ferret Bueller, though. And would we have a baby Ferret Bueller if we didn't have an Ellie and Sean? Nope, probably not. Okay, you are allowed to be here even if you like Ellie and Sean. It's okay. I'm just joking. Do you have a Degrassi hot take? Do you have a Degrassi hot take? A hot take is an opinion that isn't really commonly shared by the Degrassi fandom. Do you have a Degrassi hot take? One of my hot takes is that Ashley Kerwin is not as bad of a character as everyone says she is. That's my first hot take. She's a great character. She's a great character. I love her. I don't know if I love her. But Selly is also, I guess, would be considered to a hot take. Selly, excuse me, oh my gosh. Not a huge fan of Dave. The part I struggle with Dave is when he hurts Wesley. When he picks on Wesley. Like, come on, man. You like her. I love that extremely hot take. Exactly. Ashley Kerwin is a well-written character. She just has flaws. Yes. I think the thing about Ashley is sometimes she's a realist. Like, sometimes why everybody hates her is because she's saying the thing no one else wants to say. That's why I think a lot of people hate Ashley. That's my take, but you never know. Thank you so much for the birthday love. Oh, Anya and Owen. Are you team Anya and Owen? If you are team Anya and Owen. Okay, it's okay, I'm just joking. I'm doing a bit. The thing about Anya and Owen's relationship that frustrates me is that Anya literally Owen did all these horrible things to her friends, to her queer friends, right? He like picks on them, like threw a trans kid through a wall, TikTok censorship. And she literally at one time says, I know I judged him for his, like, beliefs and actions, but he's actually a good guy. It's like his beliefs and actions are to hurt queer people. But anyway. So sorry if you love him. I don't. Me and Taylor with the hot take about it. It's okay. I accept you. Happy birthday, Jocelyn. Thank you so much. Holly J is the queen. So high school of Anya. Yeah, you're right. Do not like Mia with JT. They were not good together. Ooh, spilling the tea. I agree. I think it is kind of crazy that he had a baby with Liberty, put it up for adoption, and then was like, by the way, Liberty, we should open a daycare for my girlfriend's daughter. Like, I would have raged at that boy. Just saying. Esme did deserve better. Don't like Craig. Whew. We're in the same boat. Me and you are paddling down the same river. Don't you worry. Tristan did nothing. My reverse hot take is probably that Tristan's one of my favorite characters. That's probably the biggest take. Ellie's storyline, great for the time, felt rushed to me. That's really fair. Yeah, it was kind of like a special episode a little bit. Nixon, thank you for all the love. I feel the love. Drew is annoying after the whole Zoe plot. I think it's crazy that he just like hit up a young girl, and then his excuse was like, oh, I was sleeping, and then that was like over, and it was fine. Whatever. That was a choo-choo train. I've never seen that before. Nixon, thank you for the train. That was so cool. That was so Christmas, so holiday. Tiny Dinies from Cosmo, thank you so, so much. My Degrassi hot take, I think, my like biggest hot take, and I love all the actors for what they do, but my biggest hot take, Sam, with the TGIF, I'm so grateful that's Friday too. Christine Crasberry, who played Imogen, I think she was too hot to play a freak. I think she was too conventionally attractive and good looking to make me believe that like she got bullied in high school. You know what I mean? Like Imogen's weird. Imogen's a weirdo, and I want my weirdos to look like weirdos. Like maybe like representation for hot weirdos. Degrassi did it first. Degrassi was the first time we put a hot weirdo on TV, and we love them for it. But you know what I mean? I love Imogen, but she was too good looking to be a freak. That's my hot take. Nixon, thank you so much for the TikToks. Oh yeah, Imogen drove me nuts when she was on the show. She was crazy. She was meant to be, from my understanding of the Degrassi writers' Twitter, Tumblr, meant to be a representation of like crazy fangirls because she was so obsessed with Eli. Nixon, 95 TikToks. Thank you so, so much. So much. Okay, another icebreaker question. If you went to Degrassi, who would be your best friend? Again, no Joey Jarrah, Maya Matlin, none of that. One Degrassi character who, realistically, like if you went to high school in either generation of Degrassi, whichever one you want to pick, who do you think you would actually be friends with? Because like I am in love with Fiona. We would not have been besties. Like, no way. Eli, Fiona, Claire, that's the trio. Allie, I would have been Nixon. Thank you so much. I love to see ya. Fiona. No one, I was more of a loner. Fair. That's the way to be sometimes. Eli. I hate myself for it, but probably Maya. It's so funny. Nikki, thank you so much for following. Close to Adam, Claire Edwards. Oh, Yells crowd. Yes. I feel like Adam and I would have been friends in high school. I love that. Yell and Lola. That's it. Oh, Nixon, thank you so much. I'm feeling a love, Nixon. That's the nice thing about Adam is I really feel like he could be friends with anybody. Sam with the heart hands. Taylor saying grace. Happy birthday. I love you, Megan. Megan, I love you too. So good to see you. This is also one of my real life best friends, Megan Elizabeth Anderson, who's no longer named Megan Elizabeth Anderson, but that's okay. I still love her as Megan Elizabeth Anderson. And I recently went to her house. She threw me a birthday party. Well, we played Mario Party and screamed at each other, but it felt like a birthday to me and I loved it. So thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday love. Thank you for the TikToks. Evie Pacini. I feel like I would have been friends with Fiona and Eli because I was in theater. Oh, I love that, the theater. I think, I would have loved to be friends with Fiona Coyne, but I think she was maybe too cool for me. And I would have been more like friends, like Ellie and Ashley when they were in that like emo phase where they were like getting piercings and like tattoos and stuff. That was then Plastic Man. Plastic Man, thank you for coming to my live. Reached level number 26. Megan Elizabeth Anderson Sardi with the rose. Megan Elizabeth Anderson Sardi, thank you so much for the rose. You gotta send 12. This is my birthday. No cap from Megan Elizabeth Anderson Sardi. No caps at all. Nick Cosmo, thank you so much for the TikToks. They're out of this world. Cosmo Plastic Man has saved recycling by sending 29 tiny dinies. I dropped something behind me, but that's okay. Sam, thank you so much for the TikToks. Glad to know that you like hanging out with me on TikTok. I love it. Megan Elizabeth Anderson Sardi with the love yous. I love you, Megan Elizabeth Anderson Sardi. I love you so much. Brandice! Holy shit! With the tiny dinies. Cosmo with the interstellar tiny dinies. The fucking, what is this called? A relaxed goose? Thank you so much, Plastic Man. Thank you for the goose. Brandice with the tiny dinies. Cosmo with the TikToks. Megan Elizabeth Anderson Sardi with the tiny dinies. You guys are killing me. Brandice, so good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Megan Elizabeth Anderson Sardi, thank you for stopping by. I love this. Bailey wants to know my opinion on the Spinner Emma storyline. I think it was so smart because when people talk about Degrassi, they talk about how crazy it was that Spinner and Emma got married. So then therefore it's more of a marketing tactic for Degrassi. So, but absolutely wild for them to do that, right? Thank you, Brandice. Thank you, Megan. It's so nice to see so many of my real life homies popping into chat. Thank you for spending my birthday with me. Thank you to Plastic Man for the TikToks. That goose thing was freaking crazy, eh? Plastic Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for liking the live. Thank you for sharing the live. Who would be my best friend? I think I answered this. I can't remember now. Ellie and Ashley, when they were in that phase where they're like getting tattoos and like piercings. I don't think they got a tattoo, but you know what I mean? Those kids were my friends in school. I was that kid. I love that. Zach! Welcome, Zach. We're celebrating my 31st birthday with some Degrassi games and some Degrassi fun and some Degrassi friendship. And at 7 p.m. Eastern, we are getting our first Degrassi guest. So, very exciting. I love it. All right, opinion on Leo, the guy from France. Get him out of here. I hated that man. However, the scene when Allie is talking to him and like telling him like, you don't get to hurt me ever again, that was powerful stuff. But he was crazy. The Paris stuff was kind of nuts. Like I think Degrassi maybe could have made it look a little more like they were in Paris. That's my hot take. They did not go to Paris. I am telling you. I believed that all of their scenes were in New York. I believed that all of their scenes were in LA. I believed all that. I did not believe that they were in Paris. Thank you for the birthday, love. Okay, icebreaker question. If you could only watch one season of Degrassi, what would it be? TNG season 4, Degrassi High season 1. You are locked in a room for the rest of your life with one Degrassi DVD. Dave sent me a video. Oh, yay. You are locked in a room with one DVD. 14, Degrassi Next Generation season 14. That, honestly, if you locked me in a room for the rest of my life with only DVDs and you were like, and you included season 14, I'd be like, you can keep it. I'd be like, I don't need that one. But I'm happy. You can have mine. I'll slide it under my door to yours. You can have it. Season 10. Yes. Season 3. Season 11. Season 12. Evie Bassini with the hand hearts. Evie Bassini with the hand hearts. Evie Bassini with the hand hearts. Evie Bassini. Wait, Evie Bassini, am I supposed to have you on right now? Let me look at my calendar real quick. Look at my calendar real quick. Oh no, 7 o'clock. Okay, another half an hour. So sorry. Season 3 or season 9, season 12, season 14. Oh, Eli. Okay, that makes sense. I see. See, I watched season 14 as a lesbian, so I didn't see what you're seeing, but now I understand it and I appreciate it. It's hard. Season 3, like you guys are saying, I do love it, but I think season 10, plus you get like double. You get bang for your buck, you get double. I get Fathom. Fiona and Adam were my favorite. I got Chasing Payments, which is my favorite. I love it. Do you have any merch? Only shirt I wore to a Drake concert, a Degrassi shirt or a Drake shirt? I have a lot of merch actually. My phone's a little stationary, but my whole room is filled with merch. Probably my favorite is my autograph, my headshots. Mostly the TNG season 10 cast. Maybe I'll do it from over here for a little bit. Do you want me to do it from this side for a little bit? I can do that. And then we'll switch back over there a little later. We lost our Taylor Phillips sign, though. How will anybody know that this event is sponsored by Taylor Hot Dog Phillips? So sorry. Season 3, I know. Season 3 does so good, too, at setting up season 4. But season 10, you got like 44 episodes? 44 episodes. Drake was the only one who came to be successful after Degrassi, season 8 or 9, because I love Johnny DeMarco. Hot take. That is a hot take. I'm sorry if anybody beats you up for that. Not my hot take, though. He's a good character. You're on my Rob list. I locked my front door, unfortunately, so you might maybe try the fire escape. That would be my advice. Eli Goldsworthy. We love Eli Goldsworthy. I got one final icebreaker question for you guys tonight. If Degrassi had, let's say they're hosting a talent show at the Dodd, a little coffee house kind of thing. What is the talent that you would perform? What would you do? What would you do? Slam poetry, sing a song, do a little skit. Can you juggle? Sadie Barlow, thank you so much. If Degrassi had a coffee house or like a talent show, what would you do? Singing? Belly dancing, hell yeah. Singing, poetry. I would do Zumba. I love that. That would be wait, I want to do Zumba at the Dawn. I love that. I would sing. I love that. Zumba. I'll answer that in a moment. If I remember, I'll probably forget. Poetry, Zach, thank you for following the live creator. Poem or a Cedar Thong monologue of the Paige and Manny fight. That is so funny. I'd probably be at the ravine. I like that. That is so cool. What would I do? So the funny thing is, I don't know if I could because I would host Degrassi Trivia, but I would be in the world of Degrassi. So I imagine if I went to Degrassi, I would have something like I would have something that I'm just as passionate about. Maybe West Drive. West Drive sounded a little more soap opera-y. I don't know. Something, maybe, I don't know. I would probably be into something and host a trivia for everybody or something like that. High school, I had a lot of events where I did solos in front of other people. I love that. Pogo stick! Who was it? Wesley? Wesley, who tried to break the pogo stick record? I should have done that. I should have invited Spencer Van Wyck on to watch me do the pogo stick challenge. That's what I should have done, but too late. Next year. Oh, you don't know? Actually, that's totally fair. In a band, I like that. Join the drama club. I like that. If I had a talent show, I would think I would just do an event that involves having other people play around and do something like this. I would do something like this. Used to do slam poetry. That would probably be my go-to, or a monologue or a saw. That's so cool. Isn't he a DJ now? He is a DJ. And so is Sarah Barrel-Butcher-Sauer, who played Liberty. Okay, you guys, we have another 20 minutes before I'm going to be inviting Evie Piscini to join me. So in the meantime, I still have Degrassi games for us. Let me put one of these. Let me pin one of these bad boys. Thank you for all of the birthday love that is coming. Oh, yes, thank you, Aaron. See, I told you. I forget. Is this your bedroom or just a special Degrassi room in your home? That is a great question. So I used to live in a space where I had an office, and then that was my Degrassi room and separate from my bedroom. But now I only have one room available to me. Thank you for the TikToks, Cosmo and Evie. So this is my bedroom. So this is my bed. That is my bed. So, but I used to have a special room that I used to post about. Now I do. Oh my God, porcelain. Thank you so much, Cosmo. Thank you guys for all the TikTok love coming in. I love you guys so much. I'm having the best time ever spending my birthday with you guys. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the question, Aaron. And thank you for knowing that I would forget and asking it again. I do tend to do that. There's just so much stimulation. There's so much stimulation happening. Favorite Degrassi character? Good question. Mine is Fiona Celestine Arabella Coyne, who helped me come out of the closet when I was a teenager. We're going to guess the quote. We're going to guess who said these quotes. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? You got to try to be fast. You got to try to be the quickest one in chat. I believe in you. We are playing some Degrassi quotes. Who said, if I don't hang out with him soon, he's going to go emo on me? Who said that? I have a mix of really easy quotes and really hard ones. This one's very specific, and I have a story behind it. If I don't hang out with him soon, he's gonna go emo on me. Actually, I'll say the worst of it. If I don't hang out with him soon, he's gonna go emo on me. Even worse, he might make a mixed CD. If I don't hang out with him soon, he's gonna go emo on me. Even worse, he might make me a mixed CD. Claire, not Claire. I know, you would think she's talking about Eli. If I don't hang out with him soon, he's gonna go emo on me. Even worse, he might make me a mixed CD. It sounds like it would be Claire, but it's not. It's not. I made the shirt myself. Thank you so much. Ashley did not see that as well, but good. Thank you for the birthday love, Amy. Good to see you. Manny, Adam, Paige. Wow. Someone might have said it already, but it might have gone by. Maya, no. No. This person was student council president at one point and has a sibling that went to Degrassi. Not Dave. Good guess, though. Allie, Manny, I will tell you. The answer to this one, if I don't hang out with him soon, he's going to go emo on me. Even worse, he might make me a mixed CD, is yes, Holly J. Sinclair. I see it. I seen it go by in chat there. What's really funny, I every time I hear this quote, it stands out to me. This quote is from the episode. You're watching, man, he was watching Degrassi last night. I love that. This quote always stands out to me because when I was growing up in the Degrassi fandom, Much Music had a poll that said on their website, or like maybe it was a Twitter poll or something, but it had this quote, if I don't hang out with him soon, he's going to go emo on me. Even worse, he might make me a mixed CD. And you had to guess who you thought said it before the episode aired. And I guessed Claire, because I was like, oh, she's obviously talking about Eli. And then when I watched the episode, I was looking for that quote. I was listening for it. And it was Holly J who said it. So that was one of the fun things that used to happen in the Degrassi fandom. They would post quotes and have you guess who it was going to be, or post photos and have you guess what was happening. And then you'd get to watch the show and see if you were right. So it was Holly J. So now I'll always remember that quote, and I'll always remember that Holly J said it. Here's another one. I had to take this person's name out of the quote, but this is what they say. If I'm elected as president, I will do what a real politician would do. Absolutely nothing. If I was elected as president, I would do what a real politician would do. Absolutely nothing. Yes. I see it. Oh, two letters. I see it. If I'm elected as president, I'll do what a real politician would do. Absolutely nothing. That is JT York. When he is running against Ashley Kerwin, he promises that he will do absolutely nothing and then drops out of the race. So we love that for him. Good job. All right, here's one. I don't know if I can commit to the delivery of this one, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I want you to marry me. 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 I don't think I'm doing that one that good. Who said I want you to marry me? I want you to marry me. No way, your cousin Stephanie K. That is sick. I love that. Yes, I see it in chat. Wait, I have a photo of Stephanie behind me. Craig! You guys got it. Do I have her? Yeah, I have her right here. There's me and Stephanie. Okay. Craig is absolutely right. He is talking to Ashley Kerwin whenever he proposes. Sorry, I took you guys out of your little dock here. Craig, you guys know. Have you guys seen Degrassi before? That's crazy. I love that show. Someone mentioned me in their story. It makes me think that's a birthday wish. I like that. Another quote I have for you. LGBT club. What's that? A sandwich? Someone says LGBT. I can't remember if they say LGBT or LGBT club. Either way, LGBT club. What's that? A sandwich? Who says that? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Mandy. Ooh, Dave is a good guess, but I see it in chat. I see it. The answer is Riley. You guys know that. That is whenever, I remember the lifeguard, he like hits him in the face, and then he has to go talk to the girl who runs the LGBT club, and he says, what's that? A sandwich? One of the best quotes of the show. All right, let's see what else we got. Ooh, what happened to bros before nice girls? Thank you for the love on my shirt. I got it made. What happened to bros before nice girls? But more like, what happened to bros before nice girls? Who said that? Anya. Well, profile picture is Anya. I love that, but not the answer. Spinner, Adam, Drew. Which one do you think it is? It is going to be... Bassini, thank you for the TikToks. The answer is Drew. Charlene, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much for checking in and letting me know that you got it. Especially because Canada Post just went on strike, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with these packages. So I'm very, very happy to hear that. The answer is Drew. Thank you for the birthday love and the spike shirt love. The answer is Drew. He is talking to Dallas. And he says, what happens to bros before nice girls? He's talking about Allie. Good job, everybody. You guys are pros at this. This is probably one of my favorite quotes. Why are you so addicted to writing a dumb blog that no one reads? Who said that one? It's their first line ever in the series. Why are you so addicted to writing a dumb blog that no one reads? That's our first question here. See if we remember that. Do you guys remember? First episode that they appeared in. Matthew James, thank you for the birthday love. Emma's guess. Ooh, okay, I've seen Claire, Sean, Ellie, Paige, Darcy. I've seen a lot of guesses. Which one do you think it is? Oh, I see it coming. The answer is Claire Edwards. The very first time we ever meet Claire is that episode with Darcy's pictures online. Whenever she is sitting in Darcy's room and she's on her My Room page. And she says, very first line Claire ever says of, why are you so addicted to writing a dumb blog no one reads? Fun fact, which I know a lot of you in here probably already know, but in that scene, Claire is watching Degrassi Junior High, which is a fun little Easter egg for Claire Edwards. So we like that. All right, I have a couple more quotes for you to guess, and then we're going to hear from Evie Passini. Evie Passini. Well, everybody can answer this one. Okay, this is going to actually, I'm going to say this might be the hard one. Oh, Colin, I love that. This might be the hardest quote. So if you don't recognize it, I can't even necessarily say someone said this out loud, but we'll see this. Someone did say it, but the character themselves didn't really say it. How can we advance as women if some of us insist on wearing short skirts and dancing like bimbos? Who said it? Who originally said it? I love that. Oh, Amanda, I love that you know the facts. You guys know. Emma said, Emma? Emma was like, is that me? Is this play about me? Is it me, Jesus? That was Emma right now. Emma is the correct answer. How can we advance as women if some of us insist on wearing short skirts and dancing like bimbos? That is whenever, remember when Emma writes an article for the Grapevine and the girls are like reading it out loud and they're like, how could she write this about us? That Emma wrote that about Manny on the Spirit Squad. Yes, Colin, you got it. You got it. For anybody who's new, it's my birthday today. We're celebrating my birthday. I just turned 31. And at this moment in time, we are playing Degrassi games. Our first Degrassi guest is going to be here at 7 p.m. Eastern. Now we're going to play some Degrassi games. Do you guys want another quote? I have one that's really easy. Tear out the article, Manny. Good job. I like that. Emma was a problematic queen, but I still love her. Still love her. You're right. Still love her. Thank you for the birthday love. So good to see you, butterfly. I like that. All right, this has got to be, I'm going to say an easy one. So we'll see how fast. We'll see how fast we can go. Mom, Grandma lives in Regina. You guys know that one. I know you know that one. I know you remember it because as a Canadian, it's crazy to me that you guys harped on that line. Yes. For reference, Regina is a real place. And they actually, Sherry with the hand hearts. Thank you, Sherry. I love them. Regina is a real place, and they actually got in a little bit of trouble recently because they did some marketing, and their marketing slogan, one of them was the place that rhymes with fun, but it actually rhymes with, you know, Regina rhymes with, so some people were upset by that, but I was like, that's funny, that's what everyone is thinking. So I loved the slogan, the place that rhymes with fun. I think that's hilarious. Regina is real. Regina. Mom, Grandma lives in Regina. I love that. Okay, I think I have one more quote left for us. All right. Ooh. Let's see if we can get this one. You'll probably know. You'll be like, Jocelyn, so easy. There's 75 of you here right now. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on my birthday and playing Degrassi games with me on my birthday. This is the dream. This is what I wanted. Happy to have you here. Okay, next trivia. We're playing, we're saying some quotes that happened in Degrassi and seeing if you can place them. Normally, I'm all for crashing weddings, but the groom already punched me in the face. Was that porcelain cat? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of the love. Thank you for the happy birthday love. I love you guys. Quote, who said, normally I'm all for crashing weddings, but the groom already punched me in the face? Who said that? I see Declan, Craig, Jake, Sherry, thank you for the TikToks. Ooh, I see you guys getting it. Do you remember when he says it or why he says it? Do you guys remember? I'll read the first person who says it in chat. Sherry with 51 TikToks. Thank you, Sherry. I can feel myself getting spitty. I'm so sorry. That quote makes me giggle, Declan. I love it. Normally I'm all for crashing weddings, but the groom has already punched me on the face. Thank you, Evie Bassini with the hand hearts. Yes, Emma and Spinner's wedding. You guys got it. Evie Bassini, thank you for the hand hearts. Spinner punched him when he found out about him and Jane. Declan and Holiday were crashing. I love that. You guys know. You guys know. You guys know. I love that. Okay, let me take a moment. I have to change the order of my little... Thank you for the TikTok. I had to move that too. So that's going to get moved. And we may get a friend of ours to join us. Unless I can probably throw out at least like one trivia question here. Yeah, we'll play some... Before we get Evie Bassini, we got Evie Bassini in about 8 minutes. Let's play some quick round of Degrassi trivia. Thank you for the TikToks. Thank you. I love TikToks. First piece of Degrassi trivia I have for you. I'm just going to pull this out of my brain. I do have Degrassi trivia saved for later, but it's for a specific time. Trivia question for you. Mr. Simpson has a son. What is his name? His biological son. What is the name of Mr. Simpson's biological son? Mandy, so good to have you. Matthew, so good to have you. What is the name of Mr. Simpson's biological son? I love to see it. Baby Jack. Baby Jack. A fun fact about Jack, as long as I think I'm correct here, that he is the one character on Degrassi who is played by the most amount of actors. I think he's played by like 3 or 4 different kids. That's crazy. The one character on Degrassi is played by the most actors. Paige Michalchuk. What university or college or secondary education did Paige Michalchuk attend? What was the name of the school? Me forgetting all about the baby. It's okay. They forgot about the baby too. I see it in chat. I see it. Banting. Also, I'll tell you now, not that I'm even reviewing, but like you don't have to spell anything correctly. It's okay if you spell it wrong. I understand the vibe of what you're going for. Yes, I was Jack number 3. I love that. You were there for that. You were the first Jack. You're the Jack who threw the first brick at Degrassi. Cosmo got it right. Monroe Kennedy Rooks got it right. Good job. A deep cut. We're gonna go for a character name. What was Annie? Thank you for the rose. What was the name of the Degrassi character who made fun of Terry for being a plus size model? You guys remember the deep cut on that one? Name of the Degrassi character who made fun of Terry for being a plus size model. Remember, she goes, I made $500 today as a plus size model. Yeah, $500. What did you make, Ice Cream Boy? Do we know? Yeah, you guys know he's Ice Cream Boy. But his real name? Ooh, I saw some people say his real name. His character's name, I should say. His full government name is not Ice Cream Boy. But you guys knew what I was talking about. Yes, I see it in chat. Mohammed. They say it, I think, a little earlier in the episode. They say his name. Yes, he is irrelevant. He's relevant. Let's do another character name one and see if you can get it. Annie, thank you for the ice cream. Mohamed Gore's full name. I love that. Another name one. What is the name of the guy who runs the friendship club? The one specifically that, like, Spinner, I think Marco and him get in a fight, right? And, like, Spinner becomes his friend and that stuff. Ice Cream Man is his government name. I love that. What is his name? Oh, the guy who runs the friendship club. Ooh, Sam knows it. Someone just sent me a happy birthday on Instagram. Thank you so much. Yes, you guys know. It's the Linus. Linus runs the friendship club. I should have been like, what's the name of the club? But it's friendship club. Friendship club. You guys got it. Linus. And I ain't lying. Hannah and Nessa, thank you so much for the birthday love. I feel so loved today. Let me do my spiel real quick because I think we have a lot of new people who have scrolled by and joined. My name is Jocelyn. Hi, let me put you over here. My name is Jocelyn. I am celebrating my 31st birthday today with a 6.5-hour live stream, and we have almost made it through hour 1, which is incredible. This event is sponsored by Taylor Phillips, who you might otherwise know in chat as Taylor Hot Dog Phillips. She is the person who has made all of this possible. Thank you so much. We're also hosting a giveaway. My 2 favorite Degrassi characters are Fiona Coyne, who plays Annie Clark, and Jordy Todosey, who played Adam Torres. And I have autographs from both of them that I am giving away on patreon.com/Degrassi Kid. So it's totally free to join Patreon. You just need an account. Well, you can subscribe if you want to. But this contest is completely free. So patreon.com/Degrassi Kid. I saw a drink water reminder. Thank you. And our first Degrassi guest tonight is going to be coming on at 7 p.m. Eastern. So we have an hour until we get our first Degrassi guest. How was that? That was really, really nice. For a friendship club, they sure were judgy. I agree. They should have been called the Judgeship Club. So they should have been called. Fiona was such an interesting character. Reminded me of Blair Waldorf. I love that, except when I read that, I read it as she reminds me of the Blair Witch. Abby! Stop! Did you guys, that was so cute. Did you see that? That was adorable. I had to watch that happen. I really liked it. Oh no, you could hear my gulps. Oh, no, you can hear my gulps. We have a gulp on the soundboard, at least in one of the discords, and it's Evie's gulp. I love it. Thank you, Abby. Thank you so much. Thank you, Aaron Smith, for following the live creator. That's me. I look very beautiful today. Thank you. I'm glowing 31. Thank you so much. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Now, I'm going to ask Evie Piscini. Are you in here, Evie Piscini? I got to practice because I have guests coming, so I got to get... Oh, Sam! Thank you so much. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to see if I can get Evie Piscini. We can make it work. Evie Piscini? Do you see me?
See me? Oh, I almost just quit. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm going to sit down for this portion, okay?
I need to turn lights on and clean my camera. There we go. My camera was dirty. Hello.
This is good practice because we normally do separate lives, so this will help me learn what we can do over here, because I don't think we can do battles over here, eh?
I don't think so. We're gonna find out. Evie, do you see me?
Evie, do you see me? Sorry, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Sometimes when people say gay in chat, is it like, is this a mean gay or is this like you're just like gay? I love your makeup.
Thank you.
You've done such a good job. I love that. I got my puzzle piece. Evie Bassini, welcome to my birthday party.
Happy birthday.
Are you having a good time?
I am having a good time. The first hour has flown by completely.
I like that. I know it has. It's been 59 minutes. I feel crazy. I'm already through 3 pages. Thank you for the corgi, Abby. Thank you for the corgi. Let's see. We have a fun kit here. Guests will take turns performing. Countdown set for all guests. Okay. Or there's a notice board. Okay. I'm learning.
Coffee time for Cosmo. That sounds good. I have a drink that I completely forgot about. That was actually fun.
Jordy Todosey just mentioned me in their story, which is probably a happy birthday. I like that. This is the special guest we've been waiting for. Now, on top of Evie Bassini coming tonight, we are also having a Degrassi actor who comes in an hour.
I'm a Degrassi actor.
Who are you? You should cosplay as one of the actors.
Already did.
You could be Abby. Abby, thank you for the like pop. Oh no, fun kid or Regina Kid? Oh my god. I like that we can see the same chat. This also works out too.
I do love that we can see the same chat.
I love that. And can you see Sam's Tiny Dinies?
I can see Sam's.
I like that. Oop, the secret might have been spilled on who's next. Why? Did I spill it?
You have somebody.
Mandy Moore's coming. Abby, okay, be right back. Abby's gonna be right back. Evie Bassini, so good to see you.
Degrassi Kid, so good to see you.
How's your day?
Good. I just wanted to quickly call out. I know you have already called it out, but I just love your birthday day. Also, wait.
It's my birthday.
Could call out the shirt that I'm wearing.
I like that. You're wearing the Degrassi Kid. Oh yeah, I was gonna wear your shirt. But I do have another shirt for our first guest. When our first guest comes, I have a shirt change.
Oh, you gotta remember to switch your shirt.
I don't remember to switch my shirt. Oh, shirt.
Oh, Bridget says that one of your guests spilled something online.
I'm okay with that.
Oh.
Wait, I have another phone. Should I go look? I'm so excited.
I know, I don't have my second phone charged.
My second phone is so old. I was trying to get everything set up so I could like kind of also see my messages and stuff, and it was so difficult.
Mandy just said that I should cosplay Imogen. Fun fact, I did that for Smoky Mountain Fan Fest the other day, a couple months ago.
What was the festival?
Smoky Mountain Fan Fest. I did know about them.
I've never heard of that.
Smoky Mountain Fan Fest.
You should cosplay Imogen. We actually did a live stream on the Degrassi Kid Discord. We did a live stream where we cosplayed as characters. I think it was Megan's suggestion. And I started as Eli, but then I think we had another Eli, or I started as Adam and we had another Adam, so I went as Eli. I was one or the other.
I want to ask in the chat very quickly if they could cosplay as any Degrassi character, who would they cosplay as? Because yeah, my first choice was Imogen because I feel like the style is just like so fun and like quirky and something that's just like a really, and she's one of my favorites.
I like that. Who could you cosplay as? Even less of like who do you want to cosplay as, but like who could you cosplay as?
Who is like in your closet, like what is realistic also?
Mine's Adam Torres for sure. Can I join the Discord? Yes, discord.gg/DegrassiKid, or it's in our bios. The link in mine never works. I don't know why. But it's open to everybody. Come hang out. We love the Degrassi Kid Discord. A lot of the people that you see in chat, specifically, I know Hot Dog Taylor is here. Kennedy Chambers is here. They're all Discord users. Favorite Degrassi couple. Mine's Fiona and Adam. What about you?
Mine is Miles and Lola.
Discord.gg/DegrassiKid. 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 Evie Bassini. And a question for you.
I have an answer for you.
What has been your favorite? Has there been a favorite moment you've had on the live so far?
I thought it was really fun. There have been a couple points, but there was one point where you were just getting showered in so much love, and it's so funny to see you like, oh my gosh, sorry, I'm trying to get my phone set up. It's so funny to see you try to like catch up with all the thank yous and be like, oh my god, thank you, and I can see you getting so flustered, and I think that's so funny, and I think it's so sweet that I feel like people notice that like piling on and they want to like add to the chaos, and I just think that's really fun.
That's so cute. I really like that. All my LGBT family, I love that. Those are great characters. Bridget loves hanging on the Discord, which is so cute. Oh, we need suggestions for Decades Con. That's the one in Orlando, I believe.
I would definitely love some suggestions for anybody that is looking for a cosplay. But I will say one easy one. I got a drama. I actually made a Degrassi drama shirt, and you can pretty much go as like Imogen, Fiona, Eli. Like there are a bunch of Degrassi drama characters that it's very easy and it's a very like low key cosplay. Instead of having to like build a whole outfit, you can just be like, oh, I'm part of the Degrassi drama club. I think that's
wait, I love that. Same with if you got the uniform, like if you just got like a red shirt, kind of maybe like pressed on a symbol. Oops.
I thought about getting a red polo when I was cosplaying Imogen, because I figured that's like the most iconic. Like when she was, I think she was also, well, she was a teen, senior.
I was distracted. I was thinking they should make a red polo cup, which is just a red Solo cup, but in the shape of a red polo. That's what I got distracted, so sorry. Red polo cup. Red polo cup. Question for Degrassi Kids. How many Degrassi cast members have you met?
Like over 100.
Around 100. I think like 90 something. Well, that includes like people who like worked in the background though. And that also includes like very brief interactions where I was like, hi, I'm obsessed with you. And they're like, great. You wrote it on the list.
Randy says I would cosplay Fiona or Holly J because of style, but I look like Bianca when I curl my hair. Ooh, you could be like the curly Bianca hair. You could also be like Tori. She has like the same curly hair or similar curly hair.
I love that. Every LGBT celebrity character and all my LGBT friends are my family. This is part of the community too. I love that. Love having you in the family. My trip in is your makeup different today? Yeah, I did a little different. I went for a more natural look instead of, caking it on. So I do look a little different. Thank you for noticing.
Take it on sometimes. So it's good that you go for a more natural look.
Yeah, sometimes it looks crazy.
I have some white eyeliner on today.
You always remind me of that little girl. I think she's so cute. The one at after the party.
Oh, the girl with the glitter makeup on, just like sitting in the backseat of the car and just like.
That's what you remind me of. I love it. So I don't think I look like anyone. I probably look like Maya as a skinny teen. Ooh, Maya was a good character. I like that. Paige, Maya, or Emma because I have blonde hair. I like that. Well, except you can't be college Emma. I'm not even blonde Emma anymore.
I don't know why they call me blonde Emma. I'm not blonde. Like, girl, you're dirty blonde.
Dirty blonde. How I should have in the quote game. I should have been like, "Who said I'm not even blonde Emma anymore?" I love that. Probably look the most like Claire. I have brown hair. I also dress a lot like her. I love that. I always get me and Evie did a TikTok together that like exploded, and all the comments are about Evie and saying how they thought that she was Aislinn Paul. I don't see it, but I've independently gotten that comment so much on that video that I'm like, I guess you look like Aislinn Paul, but I don't see it.
I really do look kind of similar, but I don't think I look enough like Aislinn. I look enough like Aislinn Paul for people to like draw the connection, but not enough to confuse it.
Yeah, not like the Ashley Taylor Swift thing. Evie can cosplay Katie after the trauma hair.
I love it. I come in and everyone's just like, hey.
Everyone's just hating on you. Wait, can I pin this comment? Wait, how do I pin comments? Why do I not know how? I guess maybe we can't on this.
I don't know if you can. You should be.
I want to pin that comment. Evie can roleplay her after the trauma hair. That's so funny. I want to pin. How do I pin? Comment settings. No, it wants me to like. Anyway, you have the best comment. No, I love that. That was so funny. You deserve that. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. It's my birthday. Evie is here tonight. She's going to join me another time too. She's the person who we're going to have high energy for some moments, and then Evie's kind of our like rest. So Evie is our precursor to the high energy of having a Degrassi guest come on in a little bit. So thank you for helping me rest. And I have lots of water and I have food. Later we'll eat food together and we'll eat cake. So thank you.
I got a special occasion.
Ooh, sushi! I love sushi. I forgot about Katie. Jake was so fun.
I love Katie and Jake together.
Yeah. Love them too. You're telling me Evie doesn't have high energy? No, I'm not chirping Evie. Evie just mellows me out. Evie's someone that I can talk to so easy, and my brain doesn't need to function. We could play a little game though. I just want to make sure I don't overlap with anything else I was supposed to do.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
You should get sushi. And your massage, look.
Did I miss it? Jolene, so good to see you. I just want to make sure.
While you're thinking about what we do next, I just want to ask the chat if they grew up with the happy birthday song, including Cha Cha Cha.
Wait. I've just gotten massages from Jolene. I just got a little kick, or I thought it was a kiss on the cheek. Maybe it was a kiss on the cheek / singing bee from Sam. And Jenny Wooldridge has entered the chat. Jenny Wooldridge is one of my friends in real life. She stalked me and harassed me until I would be her friend. And it was the nicest thing. It's the most, I've never felt so loved in my life. You know how it felt for me, someone like me, to have someone follow me around and be like, will you be my best friend? Love it. Sorry, I interrupted your cha-cha-cha. I did not grow up with a cha-cha-cha. Vic, thank you so much for the confetti. You don't do the cha-cha-cha.
On Channel 4?
What?
Taylor just said, and many more on Channel 4. They used to...
Happy birthday to you and many more on Channel 4. Is that what it is? Jolene, thank you for the TikToks. Thank you so much. Thank you to Jenny Wooldridge. Jenny also named her baby Annie Clark.
Both made it through security.
I love you, Jenny. I feel lucky to be loved by you. Even though I'm a very distant friend, but I'll work on it. I won't. It's just who I am. I love my bedroom. And in Canada, I honestly feel like maybe it's a Canada thing that we don't say cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday to you. We would go, are you 1? Are you 2? All right, which I made Evie. Well, Evie did that for me today, and I'm 31, so it took a while, but it was good. It was worth it.
And
Scooby-Doo on Channel 2.
That's so cute. Wait. Many more.
I love that. Who doesn't love their bedroom? Me. I love my bedroom. Thank you. What did you get for your birthday? Okay, sad news. The day of my birthday, somebody who loves the mail. I also work at the post office, so I can't talk about it too much. But in terms of being a user, the person who loves the post office, Canada Post went on strike today. So I went to go pick up my birthday presents at my P.O. box, and it was completely locked down. So, but we are pros. We support the strike. But part of my TikTok live is going to be opening my gifts on live, and they're at the post office locked behind a door.
The idea that you
on my birthday,
on your birthday, the mail,
strike on Monday. Let me get my birthday presents. But I support. But
not even that. Just you love the mail so much. How could the mail not want to be happening in your birthday?
On my birthday, you would think it would be a federal law to not strike on my birthday. Pro strike, but my birthday. So but the nice thing about this is that whenever I hope that the strike gets resolved and they get what they want. Well, we get what we want, but it doesn't affect me the same way. But then my birthday will be extended. I'll have a whole other birthday. You work at the post office? I do. Jolene, thank you for the TikTok. Sherry, thank you for the TikToks. I love you guys. Here, if the mail never fails, makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail! Sam with the gold medal, thank you. Sherry, yes, long birthday. Long weekend, long birthday. Thank you so much. I love you guys. 29,000 likes already so far. There's about 40 of you that have stayed with us. Evie, any other questions you want to ask the chat?
I'm curious if anybody has any birthdays coming up.
When's your birthday?
Everybody's birthday. My birthday is in July, so mine is a while from now.
I like that. Jenny said the strike happening on your birthday makes sense. You're sticking to the man to celebrate. I like that. You're right. It's all about perspective, Jenny. Jenny, thank you for being here. Jenny is one of my real life friends. We met in college. I went to journalism school. And we were best friends for a year, and then Jenny left me. But that's okay. It was fine. It actually was fine. It was better for both of us. Well, no, it wasn't better for both of us. I mean, her choice was good for her, and I wasn't even going to journalism school for the second year anyway. I was at something else. And it made us stronger as friends because we had to grow together. And I love her so much. Jolene, thank you for the TikToks. Oh, and she's really funny. If you want humor, if you follow her on Instagram, she provides really funny content. I even actually told Evie the story about Jenny's son who loves the CN Tower. Told her that there was a Remembrance Day ceremony happening at school for parents.
Oh my God, yes.
I thought that was so funny that I told Evie that. But honestly, I don't even know if I responded to Jenny's story, but I thought that was so funny. I was laughing, cackling. So Jenny's one of my best friends, and she makes TikToks. She went viral. She went viral for being a mom recently.
I'll go follow.
Anyways, now I'm telling you all about Jenny. That's Jenny. And I love her. And she named her baby Annie Clark. Did you have any? Oh, when's your B-Day? Mike's B-Day is next week. I love that. Did you get anything else for your birthday? Yes, I've gotten showered in gifts by a friend named Julie. Sent me Starbucks gift cards and Amazon gift cards.
You have a cool gift coming your way from me. Well, you've got a couple of gifts coming away from me, but one of the things that I ordered the other night for you is a calendar from Pedestrian Shop.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got one for you, one for me, and one for Sawyer. But yeah.
Me, you, and Sawyer. I love it. I mean, I think we're two of your favorite people, so it makes sense. Aaron's born on December 28th, and Mike is born on November 25th, and Cosmo's friend moved away from them. I get it. Except Jenny and I live very close together. But I don't have a car. This is me just pleading my case to Jenny about why I'm a bad friend. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm a bad friend, but I love you. Jolene, thank you for the 39 TikToks. We have Galfieri in the chat. Galfieri. That's Emily. It's my good friend Emily. Sawyer was born on December 24th. Oh, perfect time. Look at a calendar for their birthday. I knew that I thought their birthday was on Christmas, but so I've gotten it wrong. Last week. Oh my God. Happy post-birthday, Jolene. Thank you for the 39 TikToks. Hi, Emily. At least she still lives in Australia, but I have to fly 7 hours this year. That's crazy. Emily, thank you so much. June 16th. Evie is 20 hours away from me.
Yeah.
But then I tried to put it into her perspective. Like, if she lived in, like, Australia and it would take, like, several days to come get to me, she would be like, oh my God, I wish I lived so much closer to you, which would be these 20 hours. So if you look at it perspective-wise, she should just drive to my house.
Yeah, because if, I don't know what I was saying. I'm in this context, I'm like, oh, if you only lived like 5 hours away, then we could go like hang out all the time. But if we lived 5 hours away, then we would be like, oh, if we only lived 15 minutes away, then we would hang out all the time. Like, so I guess we just need to
come over. The galaxy background is cool. Thank you, Mandy. Mandy, I hope you join your Discord. I hope we see you. Evie Pasuni, I want to ask you. Oh yeah, I was getting some trivia questions. I was going to ask you some questions. This is a question for Jolene. Thank you. I hope you have good luck with your new client, and then we'll see you when you come back. I'm going to be here for a while, baby. We're only on the second hour of this thing. We're here. We're planted. Thank you so much for spending my birthday with me. I have some questions for Evie Pasini, but also some questions for the chat. Okay, we're going to go. Pick a Degrassi character and imagine they started their own podcast. What would it be about? So we already know some people. Oh, Winter, thank you for the roses. Jolene, thank you for the TikToks. Thank you for the birthday love. Thank you so much. I love you guys.
On their birthday.
Thank you, Jolene. Love to see you. If a Degrassi character started a podcast, what would it be about? So the ones that we already know, we know that Toby has a podcast. Who else? I can think of two others. Who can you think of? Jolene, thank you so much.
Other Degrassi characters that have podcasts?
Yeah, I can think of two more.
Adam and Dave's is it a podcast or is it a radio show? Kind of.
Is there a difference, really?
It's like a radio show that they talk about being like recorded episodes and stuff, I feel like. So it's literally just a podcast.
Same idea. And I would say Tristan and Tori, I know it's a YouTube channel, but same idea. Eli Goldry, a lot about Eli. He would do it about his play at school, be about his life and his morals. Eli and Jake would do one together. Eli would have a true crime and conspiracy podcast. Jolene, thank you so much. Emma about the bunch of TikToks. Thank you so much. And the hand hearts from Winter and the roses from Jolene. Thank you so much. I love that. Shantae would do a celebrity podcast. I think Shantae would be what's his name? He was in Degrassi, Perez Hilton of our universe.
Like celebrity blinds, except about the people at Degrassi, and just I'm surprised I love that.
Jolene, thanks. Claire about vampires. Dylan living without regrets, breaking free. I love that. And Paige would judge people's outfits. She would do like a fashion blog. Thank you guys so much for helping me hit my goal. Thank you. Are you telling me to shut up?
Paige and Hazel would have a fun podcast where they talk about fashion, but then like veer off into other topics all the time.
Yeah, I love that. I would love that. Activist Emma about being an activist. Shantae could totally talk about the gossip, and for a million years she was there. I didn't realize as I was reading it that it was a Shantae was there forever joke. Fiona would do a podcast based on our favorite brands. I like that. Winter, thank you so much for all the love. Yes, Tristan and Tori would do like Real Housewives stuff. I like that question. Yeah, Toby has a podcast. Tristan and Tori have a podcast. Oh my God, Jolene and Winter, thank you so much. And I would say Dave and Adam have the spirit of a podcast.
Yeah, it's the same.
Oh, and then I never even thought about all inclusive. Sam, thank you for the tiny dinies.
Tiny dinies, Sam. Yeah, I feel like Boz, BJ, yeah, all of the all inclusive people would have a podcast.
They would. Jolene, thank you so much for all the love. Maybe I should set up my. I'll leave it a bit. We'll celebrate the fact that we hit this live goal. We hit it so much faster than I thought we would. So cute. And Sam, thank you for sending the love. Connor would be a Twitch streamer. I agree.
Fiona would have a podcast about Degrassi Kid. I love this universe in which I like this. Okay, universe in which Fiona gets obsessed with this online influencer. Thank you, Jolene, for the massages. This online influencer. It's you.
She would hang out in my TikTok lives and I would make her feel seen. Taylor, thank you so much. But then the episode would probably be about how she has a parasocial relationship with me, and then I would meet her and I'd be like, you're crazy. Except I have met a lot of people from the internet online, as much as Emma told me not to. And I've loved them. So if somebody came up to me in real life and was like, I watch you on TikTok live, I would be so flattered. I would be like, you know who I am?
DRC said Connor would be a Twitch streamer, and I believe that one. I think Connor and Hunter would both be streamers.
I agree. Bridget did a podcast for class. That's so cute. I had a very cute moment. There was a girl who reached out to me. She did a podcast for one of her media classes, I think. I can't remember. She was in college and she reached out to me. We did a podcast together. And she came I hosted a Degrassi trivia night in Toronto, and she came. And that meant so much to me. And I sent her a package with a bunch of stuff in it. Have y'all ever been recognized IRL? Have you ever been recognized IRL?
Yes.
You have a lot.
In FanFest, I was recognized several times. And, yeah, they came up to Shannon and they came up to Dave. I was in a panel and they were like, hey, like you guys, like is Evie here? So they were looking for me. So that was a very much like a fandom space. And then obviously people recognized both of us at the trivia night in Toronto.
Yeah.
You were advertised to be there, and like they were people that we knew. But yeah, at Talking About FanFest, there was a couple of people that I had only like lightly recognized me.
I like that. Lizzie is here with some happy birthday love. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. And Nixon is here, is making pizza. I like that pizza. I really was hoping people would bring snacks, chill out, hang out, have fun. Evie Bassini, thank you for the roses. I have been recognized a few times in real life, but I also live in a small town. So I think anybody who kind of gets attention on the internet is immediately recognizable. But I did have someone come up to me once. I was sitting at the library and I had my like Degrassi stuff around me, and they were like, sorry, are you a Degrassi kid? I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. I love that. I went to order sushi. Yes. I look so cute with the hat. Thank you. I wanted to get a birthday hat on my birthday. It's my birthday. I have another question for chat. And I think at like, in a few minutes, I'll probably get up and we'll do like you'll sing happy birthday to me and rally up some love and stuff. But for now, we'll do this. Okay, pick a Degrassi character and put them in a different universe. It could be another TV show, another movie, and a book. Who are they and where are you putting them? Put Owen in like the Hunger Games or something, please. Winter, thank you so much for the roses.
Yeah, on a live. Yeah. Like right at the beginning. Yeah.
I'm in like the Hunger Games 1.
What?
Like number 1, like the one it was really bad. First one. Like the first one. Not number 71. Emma and Pretty Little Liars. Oh my God, Claire and Pretty Little Liars. I need to turn the show off in my head. I'm watching it, I'm like overwhelmed. Manny and Glee. Ooh, Riot Girls. Claire in Hogwarts. Claire in Twilight. She would be obsessed. She'd be one of those girls who's obsessed with Edward.
Yeah, Edward would not be interested in Claire because she would be too thirsty for him.
Yeah.
It'd be like how she was with Declan.
Yeah. And keep his stuff.
Claire in Hogwarts.
Claire in Hogwarts. Nixon, thank you for the roses.
Like,
I want to put like Anya in Broad City. I think she'd be very funny.
wait, I'm obsessed with that. That's such a good idea.
You like that? Stevie is here. Stevie, Stevie just tried to call me. Stevie, I'm so sorry. I'm doing a TikTok live, but I love you, and I'm sure you're gonna send me so much birthday love, and I love you. I love you. I love you, Stevie. Stevie's not a real life friend of mine. How sweet is it that my real life friends are popping in? Stevie, I love you. Stevie is actually going to be in my podcast episode that comes in on Patreon on Monday.
Yeah.
That's Stevie.
That I'm editing tomorrow.
Evie's going to edit tomorrow because she's busy tonight. I was thinking someone being in Broad City, but I couldn't think of who would be good. Yeah, I think Anya would be like great.
Anya would be so
really fun. I love Anya so much.
Like Abby vibe. I feel like.
Bye, Jolene.
Who goes like in? Oh, sorry, no, she's more. Yeah, who gives in an Alana vibe?
Someone who's a cool, laid-back, chill, gay stoner. Maybe Jack if she was written cooler.
Yeah, if she were cooler. Jack if she were cooler. Or...
It's kind of annoying that she's not cool. Claire and Ginny and Georgia will be telling everyone secrets. I love this. Oh, Stevie, you downloaded it to be at your party. I love that. There is going to be a moment later where I have people on live, but at this moment, I am chatting with Eve Sini, and then next we're going to meet someone from Degrassi. It's very exciting. Mia in Vampire Diaries. I'm obsessed with that.
Wow, that's such a good idea.
Darcy in 90210. I feel like I reacted to that sarcastically, but I actually appreciated that a lot. Like, I love that. Tony Gossip Girl would be good.
Manny in the LA complex.
The show was written for Manny. It was almost going to be Manny.
I know.
I agree. That was a good one. Who is my guest? You'll have to wait and see. They're going to be here in about half an hour. Half an hour.
They uploaded something on their Instagram story.
Jolene! I love that Stevie is here. Stevie's on my next podcast episode. I want to see Miles and Damon Salvatore interact. Hunter and School Sierra, I like that. Connor and Ned's Classified School Survivor Guide, I agree. Jolene! Thank you for the confetti. Am I your guest? Nicholas is my surprise guest. Classic man. Hank, Tim. Wait, did I say he played Hank or Tim? I can't remember. I said one of them. Someone did spoil it on Instagram, which is fine. They can spoil all they want. But don't leave me to go find out. I got another question for us, and then maybe we'll get up and do a little bit. Pick a Degrassi character and tell us what they would be doing if they were on the reboot.
I'm trying to think of who would be some people working at school.
They don't necessarily have to work at the school.
I feel like we would have to have like at least one symptom.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I think Marco would be the teacher. Yeah. Eli would be a good English and drama teacher. Totally right.
Marco would be English.
Marco
would be a good English teacher.
Marco would be a good English teacher. Stevie, I love that you're learning TikTok. Marco would be a good English teacher. Eli Goldsworthy could write movies. Drew is the principal. That's my answer to that. Don't send my kids there. My kids are going there. I'm going to set up my next TikTok. Emma would be a good lawyer. She would be a good lawyer, especially like an environmental lawyer or something.
Good at arguing.
She's good at being in everybody's way.
Colin said, why didn't we get any more older Jack Simpson? I don't know. I'm sad because he would have been the perfect age to carry forward Degrassi Next Class. He was like reaching teenagehood around, like, depending on the time jumps and all of that. He would have been, like, they could have made it work.
They could have made it work. I know, that's one of my biggest gripes with the show. Well, I wouldn't say it's actually one of my biggest gripes. It's a gripe. All right, let's get back to our corner. Let me give you a little bit of our announcements and stuff that we're chatting about today. There is Evie Bassini is chatting with me today. Today is my 31st birthday, November 15th, 1993. I was born into this world. And today we're hosting a 6.5-hour TikTok live. We have been live for an hour and a half so far. We've played some Degrassi games. We've hung out with Evie Bassini. And this night is sponsored by Taylor Phillips. If you see a hot dog in chat, it probably belongs to Taylor. She is the person who has made this birthday so special. And we are doing a giveaway. Patreon.com/Degrassi Kid. You can win an autograph from Annie Clark, who played Fiona, or an autograph from Jordy Todosey, who played Adam. Patreon.com/Degrassi Kid. Totally free to enter. We do love Taylor. Hot dogs in chat for Taylor hopping off for dinner. Okay, we'll see you later. I will be here until 11:30 p.m. Eastern. We are in it for the long haul. We still have 2 more Degrassi guests to go. Evie, do you want to lead a happy birthday for me?
I can lead a happy birthday for you. Is everybody going to promise to be singing along at home?
Happy birthday, Tap Train.
Happy birthday, Tap Train. I don't know why I almost started singing. Yeah, we're going to do a happy birthday.
We're going to stand here and be cute for 30 seconds while Evie leads and explains the Tap Train.
Okay, so Tap Train is when you tap the screen and it creates the little hearts. And we're going to try to do that for the entirety of the happy birthday song. And then at the end of it, you're going to tell us, you're going to do it as fast as you can so that all the taps stay grouped together. And tell us how many birthday wishes or birthday presents you are giving to Jocelyn on their special day. I'm going to lead this happy birthday, and I'm only going to be slightly embarrassed when I'm singing on a live stream. Everybody get ready to tap.
Thank you, Dave and Cosmo. Thank you, Kendi.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Tap, tap, tap! Instead of the cha-cha-cha. Tap, tap, tap.
Sing along. Are you ready?
Everybody's singing.
Happy birthday to you. Tap, tap, tap. Happy birthday to you. Tap, tap, tap. Happy birthday, dear Degrassi Kid.
Do a second round. Do a second round from the beginning.
Birthday to you and many more.
And Channel 4. Scooby-Doo.
Do another
All right.
Okay, no, okay, everybody.
No, you can go again. Wait, if people are still tapping. People are still tapping. I see taps. I see the taps. I have the most amazing taps.
Nobody's good at tapping as me. Everybody let us know what numbers you got, and maybe we'll do another round of Happy Birthday.
Who came up with that?
What?
Who came up with that?
Me.
You did?
Me.
I thought you read it in chat. That's so cute. 36. I'll let you read them from chat.
We got 305. We're at 36.2K likes already.
We can end the night with 100. I think I can end the night with 100.
94 from Cosmo. That's amazing. 403 happy birthdays from Plastic Man. 471 from Dave, who joined and immediately started tapping. 380 from Soph. I love all of our friends in the chat. Thank you. I just wrote 380.
Thank you to all of our friends. I love seeing you. Thank you for joining me so far tonight. We played some Degrassi games. What's coming up tonight? We are going to have a whole complete hour of Degrassi trivia later. I know you guys love Degrassi trivia. We have 2 Degrassi guests joining us tonight. One is joining us at 7 p.m. Eastern. The other one is joining us around 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So we'll have a bunch of Degrassi guests. We're going to have Evie Bassini join us again later, where we're going to have a break. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to charge my phone. I'm going to eat some cake. Evie is going to lead that segment for us, and then we have more Degrassi games for us tonight. How's that sound? We could play another Degrassi game that I have come up with. Do you know what Quiplash is?
Do I know what what is?
Quiplash?
Quiplash. I've heard of it, but I don't fully know what the word.
Drink reminder, drink my water.
Yes, everybody.
Quiplash is a game on Jackbox. So the way it works is Jackbox would give you a prompt, and then you would have to respond to it. So a prompt might be something strange to shout at a marathon, and then you would have to give what your answer is. But we're going to make our answers Degrassi themed as much as we can. So something strange to shout at a marathon, you might say, "You're so flat the walls are jealous," because that's something to scream on Degrassi. Or, "Jenna, your butt crack is showing," something that would be awkward to scream at a marathon. But The answer, the thing I'm going to ask you in chat, the prompt is, what is the worst thing to name your pet goldfish? JT's penis pump would be my answer. But TikTok might censor you, so censor yourself first. What would be the worst thing to name your pet goldfish if you were naming them something after Degrassi?
The best one would be Goldie to hear. But the worst one.
Why did it take me a minute to get that? That's so funny. Ella! I hope they play Hot to Go. Hey, Joe TT. This is Degrassi Kid's birthday live stream. Hey, Joe TT.
Heather Sinclair is like a really good one.
I like that. Mister, did you ever love me at all? I like that. Spikes Buzz Buzz. Yes. Purple, too. Goldie Nahir, I think, is the best answer for a goldfish. Goldie Nahir fish.
Goldie Nahir fish.
Goldie Nahir fish.
I'm trying to come up with a pun.
Ooh. Interesting. Can't say a bad word. Porcelina, Rick. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, Izzy. I hope they play meow meow. I like that. Meow meow meow. Another question, another prompt is the least intimidating name for a gang. I think the Candy Bandits, whenever they stole candy. I am going to do a short change. Evie, can you lead a chat about the craziest name you could call a gang for Degrassi?
I'm going to put mine into the ring, and that is Whisper Hug, which is like the least intimidating name in the entire universe. It just sounds so tender and cutesy. So I'm curious if anybody has any. The Ravine. Have a good night, Ashley. Oh, thank you. Oh, we got a shirt.
We have a shirt change.
We have
it's maybe a hint.
Good one. Also, all inclusive is not a very intimidating gang name.
Oh, not. Bizoo Bizoo Tuxedo Pants Gang. Guys, if I don't do this, if I don't sell this stuff, the Tuxedo Pants Gang is gonna come after me and my family.
They're gonna get me.
They're gonna get me. Ferret Bueller. I like that. I like that.
The gang that Zig and Tiny were involved with, because I feel like it would have been named something easy.
I totally agree. Another prompt to have for us: the worst place to lose your phone. Probably the van at the Ravine.
I'm gonna say the Ravine.
The Ravine van. Trying to think of, is there any worst place to lose your phone? If you went to Degrassi, worst place to lose your phone?
Boiler room.
Boiler room. Worst place. Or even if you're just on Degrassi. Oh, sorry, go ahead. What'd you say?
I was saying you might walk in on some stuff if you go to try to find it.
Under Simpson's bed. I like that. I like that. I know, I'm trying to think. A place above the dot? Yes, because they get shut down all the time.
JT's locker.
JT's locker.
Locker?
Whose locker? Eli's locker.
Yick.
Eli's bedroom.
Yick.
Yick's locker. Yick's locker. Wait, is it Nick? Jake's cabin. I think Eli's bedroom. Yeah, too. Would also be on Eli's locker. Eli's room. Trying to think of where else. Where's else is like kind of a crazy place that they go? The cabin in the woods would be scary. Degrassi's pool. Eli Goldsworthy's house. Boys' bathroom because Owen would eat me. Oh no, I lost my phone. Owen's gonna eat me. I'm sad. They would have to go through that. The Ravine! The Ravine would be a very awkward place for me to learn. Anything else you can think about losing your cell phone at Degrassi? Oh, remember when Emma thought she lost her wallet in the garbage? The worst place to lose your phone would be in your own pocket. That's what we learned from her. What's so funny is my next prompt was going to be a weird thing to find under Mr. Simpson's bed.
A bzz bzz.
Bzz bzz. A weird thing to find under Mr. Simpson's bed. Okay, the yoga balls that Raditz used.
Your own birth certificate.
Your own birth certificate. Did you say that or was that from chat? That was so funny. My own birth, my baby teeth. Imagine it. Let's rewrite that episode, but then you find your baby teeth under Mr. Simpson's bed. Darcy's drawing. JT's pump. Yeah, you guys are right.
Claire and Allie just find like a collection of baby teeth under Simpson's bed, and they're just like,
Degrassi Kid passed.
What?
From Degrassi Kid passed. Like all the Degrassi kids that graduated.
They're all like labeled. Like spinner.
Yeah. Oh my god, I got my cat's a crinkle mat, and I heard it crinkle, but I thought one of them just started to pee on my floor.
Oh no.
It like actually scared me. I was like, not right now. I told you you can't do anything now. A letter that a student sent to Mr. Simpson.
Eli Goldsworthy baby picture.
Yeah, that's under Kennedy's bed. Worst song to play at your wedding. Everybody wants something, because it would just play over and over. Mrs. O's motorcycle pics. I like that.
Oh my gosh, that episode is so funny. I feel like you reference. I don't know.
I feel like you. I feel like you. Okay, it's my birthday. Don't release me.
Recall this memory, but we're live, so I'm like, it would take longer to conjure up any memory than it would to.
Yeah, it's too much. Shark in the Water would be sick. Okay, if I ever get married, me and Basine ever get married, we are dancing to Shark in the Water, like for sure. Can you say if you and I got married on TikTok Live, we would dance to Shark in the Water as our first dance, right?
Married on TikTok Live. I don't know if we could do it in person.
No, we'd have TikTok Live in the corner at least. I saw Peter Stone's first song, but I do think house arrest, put my record to the test. Yeah. Worst song to play at your wedding was the question. Shark in the Water is the best. I'm telling y'all.
Love Shark in the Water.
Bite your tongue. It would all be Degrassi. Natasha Bedingfield would play at Degrassi's prom and at our thing. And then at the end of the night, I would rent out the band Headley for me and Evie. And it would be disastrous. Evie Cassini. Evie already proposed to me via Discord. We're going to handle that offline. Goodbye, White Horse. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm so good to see you. I'm so happy to see you guys. In about 20 minutes, we're getting a Degrassi guest. For now, we have Evie, Marianne Piscini.
Marianne?
Do you have a middle name for your online persona?
No, that's cute. No,
Evie Marianne Piscini.
Yeah, let's figure out what my middle name is for my online persona.
Well, I think it's Marianne.
Fun fact, my real name's not Evie Piscini.
It's
Piscini.
Trace the lines of your paisley jacket. This is a hint for who our next guest is.
Yeah, it's Monroe Chambers.
Yes, Monroe Chambers.
Have a safe flight, so.
Have a safe flight, Soph. Thank you for coming. Good to see you. Change shirts. You'll never know why exactly. I had to change shirts. I'll change my shirt a few times tonight.
Oh yeah, I guess I should be like showing off the shirt that I'm wearing more. I might change into another shirt.
I will tell you, it's not Monroe Chambers. But I would love if it was Monroe Chambers. The song they sung for the Model UN. Oh, I know it exactly the song, but it's blanking me. Oh,
it's like We Are the World.
Yeah.
But I couldn't tell you what it sounded like, actually.
I can't remember either. Let me just double check my notes here to see if I have any. Oh, I do. I have some other stuff that we could do before we go to our guest. Would you rather appear in Jay and Silent Bob Go Canadian A or High School Musical? High School Musical.
Oh, I was like, what?
Would you rather, the movie, for context for everybody, the movie that they make after Degrassi in like season 4 or 5 that has like a goth Ellie in that, would you rather be in that movie or would you rather be in the High School Musical that they make in Degrassi Goes Hollywood? Thank you for the birthday, love!
In the musical High, I think is what
overwhelmingly High School Musical. Now they would call it the High School Musical. Is that how do you mew? How do you mew? High School Musical. Jay and Silent Bob. Okay. Wait, we're seeing a turn here. The High School Musical mirage is real, everybody. That was a politics joke. Anyway. Musical High. Musical High. I'll never be the one to change you. It was impossible. Incredible. It was too cool. Too original to believe. Can you tell I don't know the words? It was always much better than that. They will always have Saturday night away from me.
See the way they tame you. I just remember, yeah. Like,
You guys are better. Yeah, I clearly did. I failed the audition, I think. That is the one that Michael Cedar plays when he plays Mew. Nixon, Mint J, and Bob. That is so cool. I love that. Seeing life with Derek in a wig again. I love that. Always one Saturday night. Always one Saturday night away from me. Yeah, I would do High School Musical too. I mean, one. As well.
High School Musical 4.
High School Musical 5 is my favorite. I own it on DVD. Just kidding, I haven't. Evie Piscini, I am very, very thankful for you for joining me tonight.
Thank you. I'm coming back.
I think the next 15 minutes I will do a little solo hosting, and then we'll be ready for when our guest comes. How does that sound?
Cosmo's saying something about gardening, and that sounds good to me.
Yeah, you can take a little gardening break, and I'll hold the fort for the next couple minutes while we wait for our guest. How does that sound?
How about I just stay in the corner while your guest pops on?
Thank you. Thank you for offering. Oh. Bye, Evie. We will see Evie Piscini a little bit later when she joins us for our break. Thank you for playing with me, Evie. Disconnect. I love you. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, I'm going to disconnect you. Bye. Amazing. Bye, Evie. We have about 15 minutes or so before our next guest joins us, so I want to sit and talk to you guys and chat with you guys. Get some hype up for our first Degrassi guest that we are going to have for the night. Now, I have a whole bunch of questions and games planned out with this guest, but I want to let you know that I want to put an emphasis on the chat. So whenever our guest joins us and you guys have questions for them, I will try to get your questions in chats or comments in chats. But we do have some questions that we're going to be asking them. We do have some Degrassi games we're going to be asking them. I specifically have some trivia to see if they'll remember things about their own Degrassi character that they played. I have some questions about what it was like to film the show. Some would you rather games. Would you rather this or that? And a game. I can't describe the game too much without giving it away, but there's some things that happen around their character. Their character isn't in these moments, but there's some maybe things that are said about their character or things that come up about their character that I want to know what their opinion is. Things that the Degrassi fandom has opinions on. I want to know what they think about it. Kind of think moments where their character isn't around, but people talk about their character. I want to know what they think about the people who are talking smack. But that will be whenever they come on with us. We're going to ask them some questions, play some trivia, get some games out of there, ask them some opinions about their characters. But of course, we'll see what you guys say in chat. Your guesses are Jordy, Annie. I've seen some original junior high guesses. I can tell you it's not Drake. Drake isn't coming. But soon we will have our Degrassi guest with us. I want to say thank you for joining me tonight. I have been planning this event all month long. And it's so nice to see so many of you hang out. And Jenny says, how incredible you're obsessed with the show. And now the actors are going to be on your TikTok live. I know. And what was crazy is the first two people I reached out to were the first two people they said yeah. So I thought it was going to be, I sat down, I was like, okay, I'm going to have to like plan and figure out like who, maybe I'll ask like 5 people and a couple, maybe like 1 or 2 will say yes. And then they both were like, yeah. So that's crazy. I wish it was Hazel. I did meet the actress who plays Hazel, but she is not joining us on TikTok live. Maybe next year. I will have a birthday next year, which will be pretty cool. But yes, it is my birthday. Thank you so much. And if you know me at all, you know that I'm obsessed with my birthday. My birthday literally is my favorite holiday in the world. And that's why we're here in a hat and a button with all of our friends. Oh, thank you, Jenny. I love you. Thank you for the birthday love. The Degrassi community is the best. Actually, like, genuinely the people who make Degrassi, nicest people ever. I don't think I've ever had, there's nothing that comes to mind of a time where I met someone from Degrassi and it wasn't a good experience. I've had time where I've embarrassed myself, but I haven't had a time where that embarrassment was led through meeting somebody. Evie Bassini with the Tiny Dinies, thank you. Renee asks, how has your birthday been? It has been incredible. The start of this morning, I went out to lunch with my mom. We went to Boston Pizza, which was really fun. We've also been watching the Hunger Games recently, so that has been really fun. Hi, Jess. Thank you for coming. Raymond Ablack. I would love to. I've actually never met Raymond Ablack, actually. Have I? No, I have not. I have not. Sometimes it's hard to remember who I've met or not. And yeah, so I did that this morning. Then I got ready for the live. I got all of my notes printed out and everything ready for us to go for all of our different segments that we have. And it's been a time. It's been a time. Been having the best. And now I've been hanging out with you guys for almost 2 freaking hours. Our next guest is going to be joining us in a little over 10 minutes. And then later, we're going to have another guest join us around 8:30-ish, right? Around 8:30 Eastern. We're going to have another Degrassi person join us, which is pretty cool. Shout out to them. Thank you. It has been a pretty fun day so far. I just know Olivia Scriven would be chill. Olivia Scriven, I did get to meet Olivia. She played Maya. Very cool chick. Very, very cool. I love her so much. Imagine young Jimmer and Spinny in the Hunger Games would be hilarious. I don't know if Spinner would make it. I'm so sorry to tell you that. But I don't think Spinner would make it. Jess, it's so good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody who's sending hydrate reminders as well. That's so kind of you. That's so very kind of you. I thought about this because last time on my podcast anniversary, I celebrated my 2-year podcast anniversary this year. And I did an 8-hour live. And that live was really fun, but it taught me what I need to do to get ready for this one. So I shortened it a little bit. It's really like a 6-hour live, and the last half hour is me just gonna be like sitting down, chilling, like recapping the day and stuff. The last half hour is gonna be chilling, but I learned shorten it a little bit. 8 hours is a little bit long, and I got everything I could ever possibly need. So I have food around me, I have drinks around me, I have my notes, so there's no chance for me to blank on what I'm doing. And Evie Bassini is filling in and helping me with some blanks. I see a friend in chat. Jordy Todosey. Thank you for joining us. Jordy, are you chill to come on now? Can I invite you now? We just wrapped up. Me and Evie just played some Degrassi games together. And now we're counting down till our next guest, who is Jordan Todosey. Yes! Okay, Jordan, I'm going to send you a little invite. Let me make sure I don't lose you in chat. We'll start here, and we'll get...
Oh, how do I turn my camera on? Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Wait, I don't see you yet.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Tap on your selfie.
Save? Is that... Did it
There
work?
we go. Jordy!
Happy birthday!
Thanks for coming on. Thanks for being here.
Oh my goodness, it's my pleasure. Happy freaking birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
31.
Let's go.
I know. Did you do anything special today? You having a good day?
I went golfing today.
Oh yeah, you're a golfer.
You know, actually a new golfer. I just started golfing, and the weather was nice enough to go. We're running out of the nice sunny weather. So we're trying to fit as many in as possible. Ironically, I started golfing just as the weather started getting cold. So wish I started sooner, but I digress. We went golfing today and it was great. Maybe we'll go tomorrow. It's supposed to be nice, but yeah, that was my day. How about you?
My day has been pretty amazing. I didn't go golfing, but I've been celebrating my birthday all day long. I'm obsessed with my birthday. So we've been hanging out for about 2 hours now. We played a lot of Degrassi games. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the love. Played a lot of Degrassi trivia, and now we're going to hang out with you and test a little bit of your knowledge on Degrassi trivia too.
Oh, I'm nervous. I'm always nervous. Honestly, there's so many things that it's as soon as I am told what band was it? And I was like, oh my gosh, Whisper Hug, but I didn't say that. It was as soon as I heard Whisper Hug, I'm like, oh my goodness, I should have known this.
That is so funny. I always think it's funny because I've interviewed people from different eras, and either they remember every detail and I feel embarrassed at how easy the questions were, or I'll be like, what was your character's last name? And they're like, I don't think I had one. He was on it for 8 years. I don't think I had one.
Honestly, I love that. I feel like that's a me trait right there. It's did they have a last name? Oh my gosh.
I don't think so. One of my fond memories from Canada's Walk of Fame is I was talking to you and Luke Billick, and I made a joke to Luke about how I feel like I'm another Torres brother, and he didn't get it. And I was like, you guys played brothers on the show. And he was like, wait, I forgot.
I take offense to that. Oh my goodness. What the heck, Luke? I'm going to message him, be like, so I heard that you forgot we were brothers? Excuse me?
I was like, what? Why are you a Taurus brother? What's that? I don't have a brother. I was like, yes,
that's funny. No, honestly, relatable though. I get it. I'm the same. So I get it.
Yeah. And to be fair, all of us and all of us people in chat, we watch Degrassi every day. So it's at the top of our minds. When's the last time you watched Degrassi? Okay.
I
Like,
mean, technically, they played some clips at the Canada's Walk of Fame. So that's technically the last time I watched clips of it. I know. You know what? One of these days, Joss, honestly, we have to like schedule some kind of watch party where we watch like My Body is a Cage part 1 and 2, because I feel like, I mean, I know I'm going to cry, but oh my gosh, it has been so long since I've seen that.
That's the best one. That one always makes me cry. Literally always makes me cry. I've seen it 100,000 times.
Yeah.
Well up to tears every single time.
For real. Also, can I just say, I am freaking digging the haircut. I love, like...
Me? Talking to me? Thanks.
Yo, when you posted that, I was like, okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh my God. No, I love it. It looks so cute. I love.
Thank you. I had so many experiences where I went to like female hairdressers and they would always be like, no, don't cut it. And then I wouldn't cut it. And then I have a female best friend who's a barber. Not that it matters, but you feel better.
Yeah.
I have a female best friend who's a barber and she was like, yeah, like if you want to shave your head, I'll do it. I was like, okay, won't do that, but like we'll do this. So I'm loving it.
Honestly, I because I had short hair on Degrassi for so long, when I wanted to cut, I mean, now it's actually grown like so, like a little bit ago, it was even shorter, like especially the back, it was like that. Anyway, but I wanted to cut it. And during my 50-day live stream, I ended up cutting it to like here because it was like down. Like, I swear I did not realize how like long it had gotten, because I was also just like, and when I say this, I obviously mean it in like a lighthearted way, but I swear to some degree I had like hair dysmorphia with it, where like I legitimately could not tell how long it had gotten. And when I cut it to like, I cut it to about here, from here.
Yeah.
And I knew right away. I was like, nope, we're just going to go shorter, because that was not it. I mean, it was a good little segue, but I feel you. It was like that moment of just like, we're doing it again. We're doing this. Like,
I was nervous before I got it cut because I was like, what if I hate it? But I was like, well, it'll grow out. And then now I love it. I'm actually so cute. But
no, I love.
Thank you for the crown. I can't tell you how many times I'm in the shower washing my hair and I go to do this and I have no hair.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
There's elastic on my wrist, so I don't have one.
Yeah, I know. Like, this is still like long. Like, I can still do that. But I know, like, that first time because I cut it like even shorter than this the first time that I went short again. And I did that. I was like,
where is it? Where did it go?
Yeah.
I love this. I got to read some stuff from chat. Mandy is here and she said, this is so cool. Can't believe this is happening. I know. Thank you, Jordy. Hannah said, oh my God, Adam Torres. I think we even have, for subscribers, do we have any Adam emotes in the chat? Do we have any Adam emotes? I feel like for Pride Month, I added Adam emotes. We'll have to see.
You can do that on TikTok?
You can add emojis. Yeah. It's going to have little pictures of Adams. I'm confident there's going to be a subscriber who has access to them.
Stop. What? That is so cool. Oh my God.
There he is. There's Adam.
That's freaking awesome.
I know. Isn't that fun? Isn't that so cute?
That.
And then when we play little Degrassi games and people's answers are Adams, they can post little Adams. Isn't that so cute?
Oh my God, that's actually so cute. What the hell?
I love
it. Oh, hi, Kylia. Hi, Amanda.
Hi, friends. Amanda's here. Cosmo. Saturn's Cosmo. There's me and Evie Bassini's little emote. I love it.
Oh my gosh, that is so fun.
Isn't that so cute? Isn't that so
cute? Oh my God.
I'm going to ask you some Adam Torres trivia.
Yes, please do. Although I hope I can. This makes me nervous. Okay, let's do it. Let's get into it.
I don't know how easy this will be. Some of these are also like so abstract. Like, I don't even know if you can even call them trivia, but we'll see what you remember. The fans will know what I'm talking about, so they can help you in chat.
Help me chat.
They've got you. What do Bianca D'Souza, Fiona Coyne, Becky Baker, and Katie Matlin all have in common? First question.
I mean, Adam. Oh, thank you for the crown. Adam, Adam had a crush on them.
Yes, more specifically. And then what? What specifically about these crushes? Bianca, Fiona, Becky, and Katie. Or even more to the point, Bianca, Becky,
they all turned him down.
They all turned him down and went for
girls.
Drew.
No. What?
Drew. These are all girls that Adam had a crush on first, which you are right. And then Drew also pursued them.
I should have known this because we've joked about this where Drew gets all of Adam's sloppy seconds. Not that they're sloppy. I just mean like the terms, you know.
You heard it. Jordy said they're sloppy.
No.
Flip it. Put it on Twitter.
Oh my god.
We're gonna make you go viral. I love it.
Yeah. Jordy's calling him sloppy.
Adam Torres said Becky Baker is sloppy for pursuing Drew Torres. That's the headline.
Wow.
Bianca, he had a crush first. Then, of course, Drew. I mean, they went to Vegas to get married. Fiona Coyne, Adam noticed her, and then Drew pursued Becky Baker. Adam and Becky had such a long relationship, and Drew swung in there, and he had a crush on Katie first, and he dated Katie.
That's wild. Listen,
Adam
was here first. Y'all heard it. Adam was here first.
Drew, pick your own girl, Drew. Okay,
We all know who the better brother is. Let's be honest.
Yeah. I'd rather hang out with Adam. I'm just saying. Oh, I put on my Dead Hand shirt. This is the concert that Adam and Eli and them go to. I put this on
that
for you, and then my next guest is still a surprise. They don't know who it is yet, but I have a shirt for that person too. So it'll be very cool.
Oh my goodness, I love the little costume changes. Let's fucking go.
I know.
Sorry, I'll try not to swear.
No, you can swear. It's really fine.
Okay.
Evie and I have actually, I think, pretty evenly gone back and forth where 1 week, one of us, we do lives every week, and one week, one of us will get banned, and then the next week, the next one will get banned. So one time I accidentally, don't know how I did, accidentally just picked up a joint and started smoking it, and then was like, and I got age restricted immediately.
I didn't even think about it, and I hit a vape. Like, it was just like nicotine vape, and I did that, and then my thing was banned or whatever, and I was like, oh,
Brutal.
and like, the sad thing was, it was just like, at the time, it was very just instinctual and just literally did not think about it at all.
That's what I did too. And I spent it before every live, I specifically put it away so I don't have that instinct, but I just forgot. And then Evie went like this. She was like, you're going to get banned. Right. It's a running joke now. We get banned every week.
That's so funny.
We'll let you come back though. The band, they mostly just I shouldn't even say ban. They just suppress new people from finding you for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Everybody who's cool is already here. It's fine.
The way it is.
The way it is. Okay, this is My Body is a Cage trivia question. We'll see if you can get it in chat and get it. When Eli finds out that Adam is trans, he says, wait, does this mean I can't blank in front of you anymore?
It's something to do with fart. It's like fart.
You got it. Yes.
Is it the word fart?
Let one rip.
That's okay. I knew it was something like that. I knew it was like pass gas or something.
I love that. Chat knows. Rip one. They know. Evie, thank you for the roses.
Going for a rip, are you, bud?
I love it. Also, thank you to everybody who has sent gifts. Thank you so much for making today so special. We love you. We know the answer to this one. What is the name of Adam's favorite band that he goes to see with Sav and Eli?
Oh, yeah, hide your shirt. What was it again? Dead Hand, I think.
Dead Hand. Do you remember their song? Mm-hmm.
Yes, hold on. Paisley jacket, Paisley sweater, Paisley.
Yeah, Paisley jacket. Trace the lines on your Paisley jacket. Good
Yo, I'm
job.
getting fired up. Let's
Pat
go.
knows it. Sam knows it. Bridget knows it. Cosmo knows it. They're good at this stuff.
Let's go, chat. We
This
got
is what
this
we do
shit.
here. We play Degrassi trivia. It's pretty fun. Okay. Ooh, when Adam begins to feel like a third wheel in Eli and Claire's relationship, which unlikely character does he become friends with?
Oh, isn't it Fitz?
It's Fitz. Your stuff.
Listen, I'm on it tonight, guys.
You're on it. It's out before even Shaq got it. Amber knows it. Let's see, Renee knows it. And Malls. I think Malls is here. I think I saw Malls.
My wife?
I think. Rommel, Bridget's got it. We'll see.
Malls.
I know.
Love you, Malls.
Love you, Malls. Oh, this is a deep cut. This is from your audition. Trivia from your audition.
Ooh.
Which I think from our interview, you didn't know this, but I did. Thank you for the heart, me, Evie Piscini.
I remember.
Fun fact about Jordy is she did not audition to play Adam. She auditioned to play an androgynous lesbian named what?
See, I thought it was Gracie. But I know. I remember. That's what. No, because you're right. Gracie is the name.
The name of Adam.
Oh, man. What was
lesbian
it?
that you auditioned for? Do you remember the name?
Okay.
The fact that you don't know is so funny.
I want to say, Aurora No.
Jack got it. Some people in chat know.
Zoe.
Zoe is the name. Androgynous lesbian named Zoe.
Listen, I remembered Gracie, okay?
Yeah, you got it.
But I have to remember this one. I have to remember this. I feel like this should be like a thing I know.
You got it, yeah. Whenever you tell people your facts, you can be like, an androgynous lesbian named Zoe. Zoe. But the reason it stuck out to me is because later there is a lesbian character named Zoe. Not androgynous though, but there is a lesbian character named Zoe. So that's why I was like, oh.
Wait, who played Zoe?
Anna Golia?
Right, I did know this. Okay, yes, I did know this. Let's go. Oh my goodness, Anna just got cast on like big deal things with hold on, James Franco what is that his name? Is that it? Yeah, James Franco, and I think like now I'm not remembering. Hold on, I'm pretty sure it's the guy who's a fighter.
Like Tyson?
Yes, I'm pretty sure he's in it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Who?
That's crazy.
Anyway, listen. I saw one post.
This is facts. Clip this.
Clip this. Yeah, no. She got cast on something huge. I was like, oh my god, congratulations. She was like, oh thank you. I'm like, this is huge. Like,
that is so cute. John Cena, maybe?
Maybe maybe no.
Well, geez, we'll have to go check. I feel embarrassed that I don't know this.
Listen. Wow. Okay. Not me knowing something.
This is why I always host Degrassi trivia, because nobody asks me. Everybody just thinks I know stuff. I just know
so funny. Anyway, shout out to my girl. Shout out to
Zoe, Anna Golia, non-androgynous lesbian. We love it. We never really got an androgynous lesbian, and we should have. But
I agree with that. Honestly, I agree with that.
This is a question so outside of the show that I don't know if you would know this answer, but we'll see. Oh. What was Adam's Twitter username? It's okay if you don't know. I would have been shocked if you knew this one.
I'm trying to think of like what he would choose as a Twitter name.
Yeah, I thought it was cute. Used to tweet all the time. One time, Adam even tweeted me on Twitter. Just so cute.
Adam didn't even tweet me on Twitter. What's the not? Oh my goodness.
Chat? No, is it?
Adam _coolest _ever. No, I don't know. Like,
that's cool. I like that. At Fun Adam.
I did know this. Shit. No, I did know this. See? Like, somewhere deep in my brain, it was there hidden. Yes, I do remember this.
I believe you. It was really fun. I grew up in the era where you guys all had Twitter, and then the Degrassi characters had Twitter. It was like the coolest time to be alive. So I love talking to Adam.
That's so cool.
We shared. He had posted. He had gotten a fortune cookie, and he had like posted his fortune. He said like, "What's the most recent fortune you got?" And then I sent him a picture of one, and he was like, "Oh my god, that's so cool."
I love that. I think that's so like marketing wise. I think that was so smart. They did that with the characters. Like I love that. Hi, Jess.
Hi, Jess. Welcome. Meet my friend Jordy. I know. I remember Fiona Coyne wished me a happy birthday one year, and I printed it out, put it on my wall. Like I freaked out. I know it's not Fiona, but like still, the thought.
No, I love that. I love that. Oh,
I got another trivia, and then maybe we'll switch gears to another game. But question. Oh, you should know this. It'll be crazy if you don't. The name of Adam and Dave's radio show.
Mano a Mano.
Mano a Mano! You knew it. Good. It would have been that.
I like instantly I said it and I was like, did he just say like, because sometimes like with lines, like I'll just like say something or like if they have like a catchphrase and then I thought, is it called that? I had a moment there. I got worried.
I'm proud of you. I'm glad you did a good job. You remembered a lot of stuff. I'm very proud of you.
You know, I don't know. I feel like I did my best to up my knowledge since the last time.
What's so funny is half of those questions were from our first trivia game that you also got wrong a second time.
Okay. Listen, I got some of them. I remembered some of them. Okay,
you improved. You improved.
I'll take the wins where I can get them.
Yeah, you went from like a C- like a B+, and that's a win. That's a win.
Right there. That's a dub. That's a dub.
That's a dub. Even Bassini, thank you for the tiny dinies. If anyone has any questions from chat, I will gladly ask some questions to Jordy Todosey, Jordy, and see what you've got. See if anything comes up. Oh, James Franco, Bella Thorne, Mike Tyson, and Michelle Monroe from 365 Days. That's the cast.
Let's go. I said Mike Tyson. Did I not?
You did say Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson.
I remember. Yep. And Bella Thorne, let's go. Like,
I love Bella Thorne.
I know. The biggest one for me was James Franco because I was like, oh my God, like maybe you can get me an autograph, Loki.
Yes! Do it. Wow. Find out. I love James Franco. Jordy, what is your favorite TV show?
Oh, that's so hard. Okay. Are we talking real life or anime?
It can be whatever comes to mind.
So favorite probably is Dragon Ball Z because I love DBZ. I watched Dragon Ball and fell in love with Goku. And then since I've been watching, I'm at the, I'm not quite at Majin Buu yet, but I'm at Babidi right now. So if anybody in chat knows, then you know. But as far as like real life shows, because I do actually have 2 shows that are real life shows that I put on. I've seen them through like too many times. It's bad in that sense, but they're like comfort shows, and that is The Office is probably my number 1 because
I love The Office.
It's so comforting. And then second is Trailer Park Boys.
So that's more closer to my roots over here on the East Coast. So I love that. I love that.
Yes.
That is so sick. My favorite TV show is Degrassi.
You know, I was going to ask, but then I kind of thought about it and I was like, wait, I think I know.
I think I know that. Yeah. Trivia, what's Jocelyn's favorite TV show? It's Degrassi. It's sometimes it's kind of awkward because like I love this show so much that I don't really watch other things. I've seen stuff like The Office for sure, but like there's so many new shows. I've not kept up with them. I am watching Degrassi still. I don't know what's going on.
There's so many shows now. Actually, you know what I just watched recently that was really, really good? Two shows actually that I'll say. So Fallout series, phenomenal. Oh my gosh, so good. Like I loved. And then there's a ghost. No, it's Dylan over there. And then the other one was the three body problem? Three body problem. And it is, if you like psychological and not really thriller as much as like science fiction and conceptual theory and all of that. Ooh. Whoa. They have to come out with a season 2. It was so good.
I love that. I love your passion for it. Go off, Queen. I love it. We had so much love just came in. Dave, Steph, Taylor, Evie. They are all sending love and happy birthday and gifts and love. And we love you guys so much. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me and Jordy Todosey. How cool am I that I got Jordy Todosey to show up my birthday?
How cool am I that I got invited to his birthday?
I have been thinking, I knew for so long, like every year on my birthday I do something crazy. And I was like, I wonder if Jordy will fly with me. And then you were like, yeah.
Sorry, I'm telling Dylan to fix the lighting for me. I'm like, babe, yeah, the kitchen one. I feel like it's nice. It's like lights my...
Your chair kind of makes you look like an angel, I will say. Look like you have like angel wings behind you.
I put it, it's just like a gamer chair, but I tried to make it more like fun. And so I put a blanket there.
That is so cute. I love that. Let's see what else we got in chat. Ooh, if Adam was still around, what do you think he would be doing in his adult life?
Oh, that's such a good question. Oh, I feel like it would be something to do with either music or comic. I mean, like, could be like video games, could be like, you know, I personally feel like Adam was very smart. So like either coding / like engineering. Oh,
that's from Evie Bassini. Evie Bassini loves you.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that was adorable. So yeah, either like, I feel like he could even do like sound engineering for musicians, or maybe he like, you know, started doing some like music producing or something. I feel like this is just my like love for these things that I want to see that in Adam. So I'm probably slightly biased, but either like something, like video game or comic, like, or maybe just working at a comic shop on the side and then doing like video game engineering, coding, or sound stuff. I don't know.
That's so cute. It is smart to have him do what you're good at, because then it also promotes what you're good at.
I mean, big vibes. I feel like it's something they do. You know what's so funny? Okay, here's a little, I hope, am I okay to like go off on a little tangent?
Yes, you are my guest. It's your floor.
So there was an episode. It was just when Adam and is Alexa's name Tori in the show? Yes. Okay.
Good job.
So when Tori and Adam had like a little moment fling for like literally half a second, Adam was like learning to skateboard or something. Yeah. And the crazy thing about this is I was petrified. Like at the time I was like, oh my gosh, no, like I can't, like, what is this? Like I'm so afraid to like stand on the board. What the heck? And then after maybe like a year or two later, I picked up skateboarding. So I feel like low key, like Adam and I have so many little similarities. Like,
oh, that makes now I want to get a skateboard that has Adam Torres on it. That would be sick.
yo, get two printed. I want one of those.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. It'll be on the next Patreon package. We'll mail out skateboards. It'll be sick.
Yes.
I love that. I used to skateboard a little bit when I was a kid. Like, I mean, like I could get on the board and move around like a park kind of thing.
Yeah.
But then as I got older, I got so scared and now I won't go near it.
You know what? I can agree with that. I feel like I longboard more than I skateboard now. Like I'll just use longboarding as a mode of transportation. But as far as like actually trying anything, I'm like, you know what? Let's pick up golf. Let's seems a lot less like dangerous.
I love that. You know, I love Grand Theft Auto, but my favorite thing to do on Grand Theft Auto is go play golf. It's like, when I like want to decompress, especially during COVID when you're stuck in your house, I would go play golf in Grand Theft Auto.
You can do that in GTA? What?
Yeah. I would do that more. I would like bypass all the like hookers and cars and I'd go to the golf course and just play golf.
I love that for you. Honestly, we should go golfing sometime.
I would love to go golfing with you.
Listen, next summer when you're in the area, let's like plan a day. We'll make a little YouTube video out of it and we'll go golfing. Because hopefully by then I'll be a little bit better. But
I love it. Okay, you've signed us up for, we're going to do golfing together and we're going to watch My Body as a Cage together. You've signed us up for a lot. I'm here for it.
Yeah, I'm here for it. Listen, let's go.
On camera. We got it. Thank you, Chantel, for the heart me. Let's see about other questions in chat. Gina, can you film our golf day? Yes. Oh, okay, so fun. Actually, why don't I tell you about some people in our chat who are here today?
Yes.
Gina just had a baby, and she named her baby after two of her favorite Degrassi characters, Ellie and Holly J. And she named her baby Ellie J. Isn't that
so cute? Oh my gosh, I love that. Wait, you said that's Gina?
Gina,
I love that. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh.
Evie said I can suddenly golf. Evie, you can come with us.
Yes, Evie. Oh my goodness. I'll get heart-shaped glasses to match, and then we can take selfies both with glasses.
Yeah.
And I won't be blind. And I won't be blind in the selfies.
Evie's glasses are this thick. It's insane. They're actually bottle caps. We also have Evie in chat who has met Jordy before. They're best friends. Thank you, Chantel, for the hand hearts. I'm not sure if Taylor is still in here, but Taylor is actually the sponsor of my birthday. She paid for all my decorations and all my snacks tonight. She paid for everything. So
Taylor, oh my goodness, let's go.
Ooh, Taylor, if you're in here. So I run a Discord and we all have these like, you know how niche jokes just kind of go and go and go and go? Well, Taylor, there she is in chat with the hot dogs. Taylor loves hot dogs. And we had a PowerPoint night where we had to make a PowerPoint about Degrassi in some way. And Taylor's hidden talent is that she can compare Degrassi characters to hot dogs. So she did a whole thing where she analyzed what if a Degrassi character was a hot dog, what hot dog would they be? I don't know if you did Adam. Tordy, do you have or Taylor, do you have an answer for who Adam is?
I need to know.
We need to know.
Okay, Joss, now I'm asking you a trivia about me. Guess what my hot dog is dressed with?
Ooh, What would your hot dog? I feel like, what do they do in anime? Do they do like weird little things in anime? Barbecue sauce and onions?
Barbecue sauce?
Barbecue sauce and onions is my guess. Goku's favorite. Thank you, Sam Resnick. Oh, she said that to you.
Oh,
Jordy.
Thank you.
What do you put on your hot dog?
So much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Wait, was that Sam? Who sent that?
Sam, one of our friends, Sam, sent that to Jordy, the Rocky the Bean.
Sam, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Max, yes, relish and mustard.
Oh my goodness. Blue, is that you? Is Blue in chat? Hi, Blue. And you were actually, okay, the fact that you said onions, honestly, I just want to give it to you because that's huge. So we go to Costco a lot because, I mean, Costco dogs are like the best. Anybody that's not in Canada. Oh, Evie, thank you. That's so cute. And so it is Blue. Blue's here. Hi, Blue. I love you. Yeah, I put essentially everything, but I always ask for onions because you have to ask for onions on the side now. And so the fact that you got that is crazy. I'm just saying, listen, I know we're besties, but damn, I didn't know we were that tight.
You seem like the kind of girl who put onions on your hot dog. I don't know.
Yep. You got me.
Yup. That's me. I love that. We also have Sawyer in chat. Sawyer. Oh, here we go. Taylor. Let me say shout out to Sawyer. Sawyer is one of our friends on Discord who we love, who I know loves Adam. Taylor said, Adam low-key gives Texas dog hot dog vibes. Chili, jalapeno, crushed up Fritos, and shredded cheese. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I want that. Damn. That sounds good.
That's Taylor's hidden talent. She can compare anybody. And, like, this PowerPoint was, like, I was like, yeah, like, that's exactly what they would be as a hot dog. I wish I could remember them all, but it was incredible.
Do y'all call hot dogs glizzies?
Glizzies.
Glizzies.
Glizzy McDonald's.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, we bringing it back. Yeah, let's go.
It took me, I'm a fake fan because it took me a minute. I do love Life with Derek, but I just love Degrassi more.
Vibe. Honestly, I get it. You know what? I get it.
We talked about it on our podcast, and I think the people in here will agree too, that it is crazy that Joy Tanner had Derek and Lizzie, well, not had, but, you know, had raised Derek and Lizzie, who had this intense intensity, and then also was the mother of Fiona and Declan, who made out. Something about CPS on Joy Tanner.
Trying to like make my background light brighter, so I just put a
I think you look
white
great.
screen on the background. There we go.
I think you look good. Jordy, I was going to ask you if you were up for it. They have an option on TikTok Live where you can battle with each other, but it requires you to do some work. Are you open for it?
Yeah. What
What I'm going to ask you to do is I'm going to disconnect you, and then if you go live, I will join your live, and we'll have two separate lives, and we can battle.
Oh, so I exit, I go live, and then okay,
and then I will send you a request. Now, if something goes wrong, I will probably just have my people come to your chat and be like, "No, come back." But typically on TikTok, what happens is that's what me and Evie do every week. She goes live, and then I just join her live.
Okay. So we battle,
And
then what happens? What happens after the battle?
We'll play some more games about Adam Torres.
Okay, yeah. I just want to. I was gonna say, like, is it gonna like exit me out, and then I'm like, I can't join again?
No. You'll just have your own, so you won't be able to see the chat and stuff. So when we play trivia, hopefully you'll see my chat. But you'll be your own live. You'll be on live by yourself for like 30 to 60 seconds, and then I will come in and be like, "Can I join you?"
Okay, sounds good. So I just have to accept your request to join.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Go live.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, this is the first time in our live that we're doing something technology based. So we are going to hope that this works out. We're going to hope that TikTok will let me go live with Jordan, but we're going to do some TikTok battles and stuff. I also want to ask Jordy, while they're getting set up, I want to ask them opinions about the fact that Becky dated Adam. The fact that Becky dated Drew, about all the different things that happen after Adam leaves the show. I want to know what Jordy's opinions about it are. So we're going to do some battles and stuff and create some fun games. So let me see if I can get Jordy. Hopefully, oh my God, I'm like so scared that this isn't going to work, but it should because, oops, I hit, no, cancel.
This thing, I don't have a voice.
So sorry. How do I stop? I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up. Cancel. That's not what I wanted to do. Jordy Todosey, here we go. Who was that? I have no idea. We did it!
Okay.
We did it. So, here's what's going to happen. I see my own chat. I see my own numbers. I see my own stats. You now are going to see your own chat.
Okay.
Makes sense? And it gives us some options here. We're going to do a TikTok battle. Have you ever battled before?
No, I'm nervous.
I'll teach you. You'll probably win because you're famous. So
no,
it's okay. I've sent you a battle. Hit accept. What's going to happen is people can send us love, whether it's by tapping the screen or by sending gifts. And the winner of this battle is going to pick our next game that we do. So I'll tell you what the options are.
Okay.
I have some games for us, but whoever wins this battle will get to pick the game. How does that sound?
This is like stressful. I always see people. Sorry, there's a hair somewhere on my eyeball. Oh, I found it. This is always stressful. Like, I see people battling, and it's like, and yeah, you gotta be like, tap the screen, guys, tap the screen. Hurry, I'm gonna fucking lose. That's stressful.
It's okay. Either way, whoever wins, we're all winners because we'll still play a game at the end. So
yeah,
it'll be fun.
Yeah.
But this is a fun way to celebrate my birthday, and then also
I feel like I'm the type of person where I'm like, guys, it's Jocelyn's birthday. Like, you better be tapping Jocelyn's screen right now. Like, I would be sad if I.
Jordy took time out of her day to spend an entire hour with me on TikTok.
Listen, I would have spent 5 hours. You just had to. No.
For reference, if I win, I am going to ask Jordan. I'm gonna campaign here. Evie Bassini, thank you so much. If I win, I am going to ask Jordy Todosey, her opinions on things that happened after Adam left the show.
Oh,
that's gonna be the game I pick if you consent. But
of course I consent. Oh my goodness, yes.
Some other games that Jordy could choose from is we have more Adam trivia. We have a Would You Rather game. And we also have a first to mind. So if we ask Jordy some specific, or say specific words to Jordy, what comes to mind? But mine, if you want to hear what Jordy has to think about Adam, about Drew taking Adam's girls, we'll find out.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. All of this is so like, I was down and then it went back up.
This is what happens. This is what me and Evie do on TikTok Live every single Tuesday.
Thanks, guys.
It goes back and forth.
I never know like how to. Oh my God, Blue! Thank you. Was that Blue with the money gun? Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know.
I love that. Shout out to everybody in chat. I see Ruby. I see Amber. I see Dakota. Thank you for joining. Shout out to Blue.
This is crazy.
This is
like. I feel like I should do more of the like TikTok battles. It just like it makes my like, you know, that inner child of like embarrassment. How do you word it? It's not like embarrassment. It's like where you just want to be like, oh no,
don't
like
perceive
that.
me. Don't perceive me.
Yeah, literally that. I get like
you're
nervous.
being perceived.
I'm like, I'm being perceived. Damn it, I'm not even real. You guys should know this. I'm not real, guys. Come on.
We'll do this one, and then before we do another one, we'll make sure you're more comfortable with it. But this is your first. This is your training grounds. On TikTok.
This is good. No, this is fun, and thanks, guys. Like everybody who's sending the things. Thank you. That's so sweet. That's so like kind. I feel like I'm not reacting the way I should, which is like, thank you. Like I appreciate you.
Thank you. We had one from Roses on my end from Nikki. Nikki, thank you for being here. Evie with the friendship bracelets. It's okay. Sometimes they go by. Sometimes they go by too quick. But there's a lot of love. A lot of love.
Blue's like, you will win. I love your confidence. I love you, Blue. Also, we have to play Val soon, please. Like, I was on last night and I was like, oh, I'm playing Val right now. And then you were probably working. But
Blue, quick job.
Stephanie. Thank you.
Stephanie, we love you. Sarah J has a question. If you could go back and play Lizzie or Adam, which one would you choose?
That's so hard. Now here's the thing.
Your favorite.
Here's the thing, okay? So with like Life with Derek, doing that whole Life with Luca thing, you know, there is part of it that puts that little bit of sour taste in my mouth of just like,
reach it.
A little bit of tea there. And so with that, listen, wigs these days are really good, okay? I'll say that, you know. I don't know if I would be as okay with cutting my hair again that short, because obviously that was very, very hard for me in that time. But if we could wig it and like it could be like a ghost of Adam past.
We could wig it. I like that. Let's just wig it. I love that. Shout out to Evie Bassini who sent some roses and a paper crane. Thank you, Evie.
Thank you, Kirsten. Thank you, Victoria.
I like that. Yeah, I would prefer you to pick Adam too, because I love him. Thank you, Kimmy, for the finger hearts.
I feel that, Kate. I love that. That's so funny.
I love
Oh my goodness.
8 seconds left. You've done your first TikTok battle. Gina, thank you for the rose.
What happens? Wait, what happens?
Kimmy, thank you for the finger hearts. You have officially won the TikTok battle. So now you get to decide what we're going to do next. I'm going to give you some options. We can, I think there'll be 4 options. Do some more trivia about Adam and see what you remember. We can do a Would You Rather, questions that are themed around Degrassi, Would You Rather. We can do a word association game where I say some words and you tell me what thoughts come to mind. Or I can ask you some thoughts about some things that happened after Adam left. What sticks out to you?
Well, what were you going to say? Because it's your birthday, so I want you to choose.
Are you passing it on to me? Thank you for this. Okay, I'm going to ask you. I'm not sad to have lost. I cannot believe that I'm spending my birthday battling on TikTok Live with Jordy Todosey. Like, you know that as Degrassi Kid, what that means to me, that this is what I'm spending my birthday doing?
I hope it's the best birthday ever.
Let me show everybody before we do this.
Listen, if I could just like simultaneously teleport. I would just show up and I'd just be there and I'd actually hang out with you IRL.
You can see my little picture of Adam. Isn't he so cute?
Look at my little Siggy at the time. Oh, that was so long ago.
So cute. I love him. Oh, actually, let me plug something real quick because I am doing a giveaway contest on Patreon.
Yes.
Patreon.com/Degrassi Kid. My two favorite Degrassi characters are Fiona Coyne, played by Annie Clark, and I almost said Jordan Torres. Adam Torres, played by Jordy, and you can get the ultimate Fathom pack. So if you're a Fathom fan like me, Patreon.com/Degrassi Kid, and it's free to enter. You just need an account, but you can just make a free account and it's free to enter. Patreon.com/Degrassi Kid. You can get a present from Jordy. Thanks for signing all those. Jordy signed over 50 ID tags of Adam Torres and made a QR code with me.
You know, my wrist was just so broken after. No, it was a complete pleasure. Honestly, send me 50 more. They'll all be signed, okay?
I love that. Okay, great. We're going to go golfing. We're going to watch My Buddy as a Cage. Yeah. We're going to hang out with Evie Bassini, and we're going to sign some more autographs.
Yeah, exactly.
I love having you on here. I got a strong future. I got a lot of stuff going on. Oh, actually, okay, sorry. I feel like I'm edging everybody, but I have to tell you, whenever you got off, I hit the wrong button and I actually accidentally hit guest instead of host. And basically what that does is it sends an open invite to anybody that wants to guest on TikTok at all, like even if I don't know who they are. And this random man popped up instead of you. So for about 30 seconds, we had this random guy and I didn't know how to disconnect him because he had joined early. So you missed that.
Oh, I wish I was there for that. Was he chill?
He was cool. He wanted to hang out, but I was like, guys, I gotta get Jordy. I just sent you on your way. Imagine if I never came back.
When people first started, I think it was like during COVID when like live streams on Instagram and TikTok really like kind of hit the mark and kicked off. There was like you could like somebody would like request to join. I think it's still the same, but regardless what people would do, and we had like several, oh, thank you, Evie. We had several people or like several times that this happened, several cast members that this happened to where somebody would basically like instead of oddity with like ODDITIE, it would be like ODDIITIE. And so they would do something as close and they would put the same like display picture. And so Sarah Fisher would like asked to join, and we had gone live I think before this, so I was like, oh my goodness, Sarah wants to join. And it would be like I don't even remember if they like just did like the no screen type thing, and they would just like say the most like out of pocket shit, and I was like, oh my god,
that's so scary.
It was so really scary. Like it was not a good time, but yeah, that's what that reminded me of. So shout out to that guy for bringing back the memories.
Bring back the memories. It was really funny. Everybody over here loved it. Top 10 Degrassi Kid live moments is what we hear. I had, this was a recent, but I was Googling myself. I Google myself a lot. And I had found out that there's someone else who uses the name Degrassi Kid, but it is just to tweet Degrassi actors about why they suck. So there is, like, I'm nervous now that maybe there's a Degrassi actor that hears my name and goes, that one? You guys are friends with that one? That crazy person? But it's not me.
Don't worry. I feel like us Degrassi kids, we have like, no pun intended.
I love it. Give me that.
I actually, like, that was not even meant, but it just happened. But I feel like we have like a tight-knit bond, you know? Where like when things go awry, we're all in that, you know?
We're all in this together.
And we can make it through.
I love it. Okay, I know I'm going to ask your permission because I know that you're shy about battles. So if I started another battle, everybody would know that this is just birthday love, Jordy love. We are going to do where I ask you about Adam, but it's just love. No win. Are you okay with that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Perfect. I don't want to traumatize you on your like first double TikTok live.
All right, team. Listen, we gotta win. This is it. This is like the make or break. Listen, click the screen. No, I'm just kidding.
Pulling against me. That's okay, because I want you to have the best time ever here and feel the love. Okay, this is, Nikki, thank you so much for the roses.
Oh my goodness, wait, my moles, are you actually sending me food? God bless you. Let's go.
Evie Bassini! Elvis is in the building, baby.
Oh, let's go.
Malls is sending you food. I love that. I have a birthday cake for me and Evie is going to take a break with me halfway through my live, and I'm going to eat cake, and she's going to host for me.
Oh, I love that.
Singing
That's
happy
so
birthday.
fun. Cakey
time. Okay,
I love
the
that.
real. I've edged this so much, but I am gonna ask Jordy. I love this. The blue suede shoes.
What did
I'm
he
gonna
say?
ask
I'm here
Jordy-
all week. No, what did he say? What is?
Thank you.
Liars.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. Never mind.
I'm here all week. I like that. I think that's just comedians. I think just comedians say that. So, Jordy, one of the things across the Degrassi fandom is that so much crazy shit happened after Adam left the show. And we want to hear your opinion as the person who played Adam. What do you think? One of those things... Actually, let me ask you, how much do you know about what happened after Adam left? Like nothing? Okay.
Not much.
Okay, that's good, because we want to hear what you think.
You'll have to fill me in on what happened. Like give me a little preface to the question.
I got you.
Yeah.
Cosmo is sending ice cream and TikToks. Thank you, Cosmo. Oh, and James is in chat, and James is a huge Jordy Todosey fan. Like,
Hi, James.
We had a dress-up night where we had to dress up as Degrassi characters, and they dressed up as Adam.
I love that. Thank you,
So cute.
James.
But then I also dressed up as Adam, and I had to
No,
change.
we're even. We're even. Guys, we can't lose. We can't lose, chat. Also,
It's my birthday.
thank you, Malls. Malls sent me food. It's going to be here when? At 8:15? 8:15.
Malls. Hell
I'm
yeah.
excited. It's surprise food. Surprise
I
food.
love that. I love that. Okay. Shortly after Adam passes away, Becky and Drew begin dating each other. What do you think about that?
That is some tea, isn't it?
That's some tea.
Listen.
Stole Fiona.
Here's-
Stole Bianca. Stole Katie and Becky.
Here's the thing. I like to. Were they endgame?
No, they broke up. I'm trying to remember, but no. Season 14. Let me tell you my tea. Season 14 is the season I know the least about because I don't like it.
Oh, that's
So-
you just leave.
I'll leave you.
That is some tea.
But no,
Listen.
there is. So for some context, there's a little bit of time after.
Kate.
Like Adam or Drew and Becky are grieving a little bit and they're kind of struggling. I didn't feel like it was necessarily presented as like, oh, they're grieving, so that's why they date. It kind of just felt a little bit more like they both like didn't have anyone to be with. And then Drew ends up like, okay, we won't even get into what Drew does, but Drew and Becky have kind of like an on again, off again, and then they do finally decide to break up, and she dates someone else shortly after. But they're not endgame, but they do spend a lot of time together.
Thanks for the sunglasses, y'all. And here's the thing. Listen, like, I like to think that it was like they could relate with the grieving and having some kind of like connection. If it was endgame, I actually would be more about it. I'm going to be honest. Like, if that was endgame, I would be like, okay, you know what? It was like a thing that happened.
Yeah.
But, you know, if that's not, I mean, I get it. Listen, they're still in high school. And like, when I go back to, oh, wow. Thank you, Tamara. Oh my gosh, that low-key scared me. No, that was so cool. Thank you so much, Jade and Tamara. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm eating with the roses. Thank you. Okay, I do feel like, you know, because it's not endgame, it's kind of like, that's some tea. I still support it. Also, I think because when I look back at myself in high school, there's a lot of things that oh my goodness, thank you, Kate, for these little fruit baby things. That's so fun.
We're fruit
Oh
friends
my
too.
God. Fruit friends, that's so fun.
I like
Thank
that.
you. I feel like every time I go live on TikTok, there's like new things that happen, and I'm like, oh my God, it's things.
I didn't know that existed, especially because Evie gets different ones because she's in America, so I'm always like baffled at the ones that she gets. Thank you, CJ.
That's so cool. I didn't know there was different ones based on where you were. That's fun. Anyway, I still support it. I support it also because, once again, me in high school, we're going through things, and maybe that was part of some kind of connection grieving process. That's how I'm justifying it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see it. If they were endgame, it would make it worth it. It would justify it. But yeah, a lot of the fandom is not happy, especially the history of Fiona, Bianca, Katie, and then Becky Baker. The fans are not for it, Jordy. Fans are not for it. But that's okay. You had nothing to do with that, so.
The fans are not for it. They have spoken.
We don't want it. I think I recently rewatched that season and I was like shook that it was happening. Like, and maybe, I think I would have liked it more maybe if they emphasized more that it was like from a grief perspective, but it didn't feel that way when I was watching it. So,
Whoa, thank you for the galaxy. That looked sick.
that's like one of the biggest gifts you can get. Yeah.
Whoa,
At least the biggest gift I've ever gotten, at least.
Kate Kapostins. I hope I'm saying that right.
Kate Kapostins. We love you, Kate Kapostins.
Yo, that was sick. Thank you so much for that. I feel like I'm not like reacting enough. Like I should like get up and like dance. Like thank you. Let's go. Keep our dancing.
I'm just
Thank you so much. No, that actually means so much. Thank you.
I love this. I'm glad you're having a good time. Now you'll come back.
Thank you.
Kimmy, thank you for the tiny diamonds. Okay. What do you think about the fact that Claire and Drew hooked up and had a pregnancy scare? Eli and Claire, like very small window of a breakup.
I did not. Thank you, Tamara, for the reindeer. That was so cute. My terrible nickname growing up was Rudolph because every Christmas I would get like sick and then I would be blowing my nose so much that the bottom of my nose would turn bright red. So I love that. Thank you so much. Honestly, I didn't know that, and I kind of fucking hate that.
It was nuts. It was crazy.
I'm just saying that's kind of fucking weird. Don't like that. I'm not a fan. I do not support. That's wild.
Yep. Eli went off to college and it was harder to do long distance. So they had like a very like I would even argue maybe they weren't even fully broke up. Like it was kind of one of those Eli and Claire breakups where it's like, oh, like I need away from you. And she hooks up with Drew and then gets pregnant. And if Eli comes home to visit her to be like, I love you. Like I don't want us to be like this. Finds out that she's pregnant with Drew's baby and calls her she's crying. Sorry, she's crying to him. She's like, Eli, I'm so sorry. And he goes, tears, Claire? I didn't expect those from such a...
Oh! Okay, why don't I watch Degrassi? What the fuck?
Yes,
this is tea.
Show, I'm telling you.
This is tea. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's crazy. Also, Drew, those are like, first of all, Eli is literally Adam's best friend. How the fuck could you do that? Also, no, I do not support. I hate that. I hate it
too. We all hate it. We are all loving this right now. We hate this. One of the other...
It goes there.
It goes there. It's also like, Drew was also like student council president. Like, how did he have time to do all this? And his brother just passed away. Like, Drew, chill out.
You can't blame everything on Adam's passing, Drew. Come on.
What's also crazy is, so there's a scene later, the fandom's divided on this one. There's a scene later, it's actually kind of cool. Audra Torres and Claire's mom have a scene together because they think that Claire and Drew are having a baby. And Claire says, it's okay because I'm going to go live with Eli. And Audra says, who is Eli? I'm upset about that because Eli was at the burning thing with Adam. Adam and Eli went hunting together. And somehow Audra Torres doesn't know who Eli is. She should have said, what does Eli have to do with this? That's my opinion. What do you think?
Bro, that is some tea right there. Literally one of the most important moments in Adam's life. Eli was literally one of what? 4 people, 5 people there, including I'm sorry. GTFO. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Eli. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that actually crazy?
That's tea.
So now Adam is gone. Drew is now he's between Claire, he's between Becky's going on, and now they forget his own mom forgets who his best friend is. Do you see now why it's not my favorite season?
Yeah, that's insane.
After Adam left, when I was a teenager, I protested and wouldn't watch it. Isn't that crazy?
Listen.
Oh, here's another one. This redeems it. What do you think about the fact that when Claire found out she was pregnant, she decided she was going to name her baby Adam?
That's honestly,
Too much fan service? What do you think? You love it, hate it?
I don't know how to feel about that. This is with Drew's baby?
With Drew's baby.
Well, kind of fucked up.
It's not Drew's baby, but right now I think it is.
Okay. Oh man. I don't know. Literally my face. That's my face right now is like the loading cats symbol, you know, the like loading symbol. I'm just like, I mean, I think that's like beautiful and sweet, but I think that's like a weird, like, I don't like it. I'm just saying I don't like it. I think that's weird, bro. With no, something about that just doesn't sit well with me.
I'll tell you how I feel about it. I don't like it. The reason I thought it was a good gesture. Like when they said it, I was like, oh, that's nice. But I feel like, okay, here's my hot take. My number one pet peeve about Degrassi is that Adam died, which is so funny because I'm Degrassi's biggest fan and you're like my best friend. My number one pet peeve, like if I was writing letters to Linda Schuyler, it would be like, why did you do this? And for me, the reason is because most times they put so much care into it and like researching it and stuff. And I know texting and driving was a big thing, but I found after Adam left, okay, we had Cam, who also passed away around the same time.
Yes.
They covered that on a very like, look at how it emotionally impacts people. I felt like with Adam, it was like a checklist of like, have we mentioned Adam yet? Have we mentioned our character that left? And less so than like the actual grieving. Like the moment where they say, we're going to name him Adam, doesn't feel emotional. It feels like the checklist of like, oh, we mentioned him. He's a part of this. That's how I feel. So I think it's because they did a disservice to Adam and didn't appreciate him enough.
You know what?
That's my team.
I'm on board with that.
Thank you.
I'll say it here. I'm on board with that. I feel that. Now, here's the thing. I also, like, I didn't, I mean, I love Degrassi, but I didn't watch it. So I didn't keep up after the fact. But I feel like now if I were to watch that, I would be very much so like, what the fuck? What about Adam? So,
what about Adam? I love that. I love that. They do talk about him a lot, but I don't know if even his like tribute doesn't, it feels like there's like hope in his passing, but like as an audience member, like I don't feel that hope. Like I felt like destroyed, you know? So it's an interesting watch, but not my favorite season. Because Adam died.
Listen, Adam left and things went to shit.
literally. It's actually funny because in Degrassi's history, there is a trend where whenever characters die on the show, their viewership dips right after. And I was one of those kids who checked out and said, what is going on here? Adam's hooking up with Claire. Drew's hooking up with Claire. Drew's hooking up with Becky. Claire has a baby. Oh, then she finds out it is actually Eli's and all this drama. She didn't even take a pregnancy test. Or she didn't take any kind of test to figure out when she was pregnant. Like she didn't go to the doctor, so she could have just done the math if she went to the doctor and figured out when. But instead, roped Drew into this entire thing, not knowing when she got pregnant.
Bro,
Adam Torres is in her house.
Also, thank you, Malls. Food's gonna be here in 7 minutes. I love you, Malls.
Perfect.
I love you. That is crazy to me. Like,
isn't that nuts?
I would never expect that from Claire. She like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
He hooked up with Drew, very brief window of being broken up with Eli, gets pregnant, then tells Drew, gets Audra Torres involved, then later goes to the doctor and does a test and finds out by the timeline that there's no way it could be Drew's, it's Eli's.
So wait, but did Claire end up having said baby or no?
She had a miscarriage. She had
Bro,
cancer.
This is intense. Like, I'm just learning about all this.
She had the C word. Okay, let's talk about Claire. Had this issue with her her mentor, where he was maybe a little too gross and he was a child. Then she had the C word. Then her best friend passed away. Then she had this baby drama. Then she had a miscarriage. The impact Adam has, it ruined the show, Jordy. It ruined the show.
This is not, Adam would not haunt Claire, okay? This is not it.
This is what I'm saying. If Adam was even there, he would just be like, guys, don't do this. Like, this is crazy. Like, because Adam always jumped in. Whenever someone was going to go to Audra about something, Adam was like, do you know who our mother is? Adam would not have let Claire go to Audra Torres to be like, I maybe might be having your son's baby, but I don't know because I haven't gone to the doctor yet.
Oh my God.
You're responsible for this. I'm just joking. You're not. I love you so much.
Oh, it's not me. Listen, I'm not the writers, okay? I'm not even the character. Listen, my job is acting. That is it. That's where it ends, all right?
That is so true. That is so true. Okay, I have one more. It doesn't necessarily have to do
roses, Chantal.
Sorry. No, it's okay. Doesn't necessarily have to do directly with Adam, but after we lose Adam, Becky becomes really depressed and she starts playing online video games. Do you know about this?
Sorry, Amanda, my mom and aunt aren't ready for this. They're on season 12 and don't know what is coming. Yo, that's crazy. Sorry, totally repeat that. I have this habit like where I can't read chat and
I understand you. They are going to be in for quite a surprise. It gets crazy. Okay, after Adam's passing, this is more so to do with Becky and her reaction. She ends up becoming so lonely and doesn't really have a lot of friends at Degrassi that she ends up getting addicted to an online video game called Realm of Doom, and she gets an online boyfriend, and there is a scene where they hook up together. But then she finds out that he's actually a student who is 2 grades younger than her. What do you think about that?
I think video games are definitely a great outlet. As I say this, I'm like probably gonna play Valorant tonight, so vibes. But it does not what so he's 2 years younger than her. What age? Like what is the I need context here.
I feel like, is she grade 11 and he's grade 9, or is she grade 12 and he's grade 10? I can't quite remember, but he's 2 years. Supposed to graduate 2 years after her.
I mean, listen, when I was in grade 9.
I love where you're going with this. I love this.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, it's very different. Also, it's online. So I think, like, you know, if everything's, like, chill. Once again, I don't know the context. Like, if she's sending, like, full-on...
Their characters, like, make out and get naked and hook up. My criticism about this is the fact that what the fuck is happening after Adam passed away? Like, that's what we're getting. This is what I mean. Like, every other time a character passes away, it's like, oh my God, like, I have so much grief, and how do I go through life? And she's like, I'm going to hook up with this 9th grader, grade 9 kid online as my character. That's what we're getting?
When you word it like that.
My chat confirmed he was in grade 9 and she was in grade 11. She thought he was like this hot British guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she thought he was obviously like the same age.
Yeah.
Okay. So then obviously, like, if he lied to her, you can't be doing that online. So honestly, the fault is on him. She's like, listen, I'm a Becky fan, obviously. I love Sarah. No, Sarah's different from Becky, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I love Becky. I loved her character. I thought that was like a great development, at least in the storylines I was a part of. I think that's kind of like unfair because Becky didn't even know. Like at that point, and okay, my follow-up question is, did she cut it off when she found out?
Yes. She cut it off.
Yeah, okay. What the fuck? She's not, bro, like, she's good. Like, that. There's no... My girl didn't even know.
My girl didn't know. Though. It was
honestly,
crazy. It's a crazy
show. It was not a good omen.
It's not a good omen. I'm going to tell you one other thing that happens in the show so you have the context, but we won't react to it because it's kind of crazy. But Becky's brother ends up assaulting someone and going to prison, and she's the one who reports it, and that's why she becomes so isolated. So isn't that sad?
That's really sad.
But TikTok will ban us if we talk about that. So
yeah.
Overall, now that you've learned about all the things that happen after Adam leaves, do you regret leaving the show? I'm just kidding. No, what do you actually think about it? Do you think that's crazy?
To be honest, actually, and like I do in some sense. Of course, like looking back now, it's very different than being in it, right?
Yeah,
so anything when you're in something, and like obviously at the time it was very like it was a challenging character. I was also going through my own like womanhood, puberty, learning who I am as a woman, all of that, right?
Yeah.
So it was hard. And I feel like there's like a lot of relatability that I have with Adam because of that, which is why I fucking love him. Part of me regrets it. But also I know, and looking back, especially at like how many things I was going through mentally, I do think it was the best thing to have had happened. And I also think that it is kind of like a weird peace of mind in the sense that that character is put to rest. And I'll word it that way. But obviously, yeah, hearing all this kind of makes me second guess that.
If this was me, I would be like, wow, I can't believe I had that big of an impact. Like, I left and the show got bad. I left and Degrassi's biggest fan didn't even want to watch it anymore. I would be like, okay, that's me. I'm that bitch.
Thank you. No.
I would do.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm only going to keep you for a few more minutes because I know your phone's coming and I've only booked you for an hour. Or food's coming. Yeah.
I have a little special birthday gift for you.
Me?
Now, I was like thinking, I'm like, okay, what can I do? Like, you know, but my next song is coming out and I thought, what if we just pre-release it, and you can hear it here first.
I like that. We are gonna do a match, so lots of extra love is sent during this moment. Also, how cool are you I just put you through the ringer of like 20 minutes of being like, what do you think about Drew cheating on Becky? And you're like, I got you a gift. You want to listen to my song? Like, you're the best.
I love it. No, this is so fun. Like, you know me. If I was ever like, what the heck, Joss, I would say that. You know that.
Yes.
This has been so fun. And thanks everybody in chat for hanging out and sending the love and being freaking awesome. You guys literally rock.
I love you. Okay, let's listen to your song. I'm so excited.
Okay. And it's Joss's birthday. So, like, guys, we better get hype up in here. Jocelyn has to win this one.
I have to win this. Thank you for the star, Evie.
Guys, if Jocelyn doesn't win this one, I'm going to be upset.
I'll never come back.
Okay, so I can't guarantee the audio quality because obviously, like, it's going to be through speakers, through a phone. But, so this song, and I'm going to give a little preface too. The other week, 2 weeks-ish ago, I'm guessing, I was like, oh, I'm going to just for shits and giggles, try making a song that's inspired by The Weeknd. It ended up turning into The Weeknd and Billie Eilish's Little Baby. At least that's like the vibe I get from it. I've been joking about that to all my friends where it's like, oh, if The Weeknd and Billie Eilish had a baby, this would be it. It's a fun vibe. It's called So Lovely. There is a pre-save link up. I would really appreciate a pre-save, guys. Obviously, please, it helps out. But more than the pre-save, honestly, go stream my music. It would mean the world. I digress. It's called So Lovely. It's definitely a fun vibe. And there is, I was live streaming while making it, and there is a fun surprise that happens the last half of it. So hopefully the quality of the sound sounds good. We'll find out. Let me know, guys.
We will. I put on headphones so it won't reverberate through me.
Oh, good. Okay, nice.
No. I can't believe this is my birthday. This is sick.
Won't break, just got me. I'm great, so great when you love me, hug me. Still great, a little weak. Won't break, just got me. I'm great, so great when you love me, hug me. Call me lovely, call me lovely.
Damn, girl. Oh.
We're both thinking the same, craving all of the flame, and it must have changed. Still okay, a little weak, won't break, gotta breathe. I'm great, so great when you call me lovely. It makes me hungry for more bread and loving. We need wine and honey, more milk and money. Darling, hug me. I need wine and honey, more milk and money. Love me. We're both thinking the same, craving all of the fame, And I know that'll change. Still okay, a little weak, won't break, gotta breathe. I'm great, so great when you call me lovely. It makes me hungry for more bread and loving. Honey, wine and honey, more milk and money. Darling, hug me. Honey, wine and honey, more milk and money. Love me.
It's a fun one. Honestly, I wasn't even gonna release that, and
Really?
everybody
Is that the
tried
whole?
to
Did you
convince
play
me.
the whole thing?
I did. I mean, it trails off at the end there, but y'all got a full on. That's for your birthday. Just saying.
I've been on your lives where we were like begging for 5 more seconds. We're like, come on. I'm like, please, 5 more seconds. The whole thing just dropped in the Degrassi Kid birthday.
The whole thing. It's coming out November 22nd. Pre-save link is up. If you go to jordytodosey.com, the pre-save link is there. But honestly, what means more than any pre-save is actually streaming my music. So big vibes.
I love that. I was gonna say, I can't believe I didn't wear my oddity hat today. I should have worn it for the whole live.
Oh shit! I forgot you have that.
Oh, I saw that link. I'm clicking links on your Instagram story, baby. I'm clicking those links. I'm clicking them. I've pre-saved everything. I've pre-saved it.
I love you. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Jordy, thank you. You have completed over an hour on TikTok Live with me. We've battled together. We've released music together. We quizzed you, and we asked you all the questions that Degrassi fans wanted to know about your time of show. Thank you for joining me. Oh, and I have exactly 69,000 likes. 69, haha. Funny.
Oh, what a great number. I love that.
What a good number to end on. Jordy, what's your plans for the rest of the evening? You got food?
I got food now. Thank you, Malls.
Shout out to Malls. We love you. There was so much love that got dropped during your song being released or being streamed, and people want to know, are you ever going to do a live concert? Like, going to perform in real life?
Yes, I will be. That's something that I'm really wanting to do within this next year is actually focus on performing live. I'm based in Toronto, so it will probably be around Toronto area. Once again, I'm an independent artist, so small time live shows. But if you don't, that's so cute, Evie. Oh my God, that was so fun. If you don't follow me on Instagram, I post the most on Instagram via stories and stuff. So if you want to know what I'm up to or what I'm doing, stories are definitely my game. So
thank you, Jolene, for the massage. Oh, I'm getting giddy massages.
that was so fun.
Follow Jordy. I can't imagine there's anyone here not already following Jordy. She's literally the famous one. I'm just her biggest fan. Jordy, thank you so much. You made my birthday really special, and I can't believe that. I was so I wasn't nervous to ask because I thought you'd be like, I don't want to do that, but it's just like hard to be like, it's my birthday. Will you spend an hour of your day with me? And you were like, yeah, and I'm gonna come with a surprise.
Yeah, it's been my pleasure. Happy fucking birthday. I love you so much. You deserve all the birthday love. And have a great rest of the night. Tell your next guest that I say hi, please. I send love.
I will.
And have a wonderful rest of your night. I love you. I love y'all in chat too. Thanks for being here. Stay live with Joss. Hang out. Give all the gifts. Joss deserves them all. And yeah.
Thank
love you guys.
Bye, Jordy. Have a good night.
Love you.
Woo! Oh, that was so fun. Okay, I'm going to sit down now. And charge my phone because my phone's gonna die, and we have more things going on and more guests coming on. So we want to make sure that we chill. Did you guys have fun? You guys liked that? Thank you so much for all of the love and fun that has happened so far. We do have another guest who will be joining us tonight. That will be around 8:30 p.m. Eastern. We have a loose schedule because they are out to dinner right now, so then they're gonna come on after. Thank you so much for the birthday love. I wanted to ask Evie Piscini, are you cool joining me for a little bit as a guest, maybe? As a little guest, we can both see the same chat? We'll find out. I sent her an invite. I don't know if she's ready for me, but I'm asking her. Evie Piscini?
Hello.
Evie Piscini! This is a segment where we don't have another guest for about another 30 minutes or so. This is going to be cake time.
Cake time. I don't have cake, but I do have a little treat. So
Great. I like that. So let me give an insight into what's coming next for the live tonight, and then Evie's going to host the section for us while I eat my cake for my birthday. It is my birthday. Thank you. So next, what we have another guest coming on from Degrassi. Then we have some more games, but also I'm going to be having you guys join me, similar to how Evie over here is joining me. So later, games, another guest, and you guys will be coming on with me. Yes, Jillian, when we do that, you can come on. Here's my cake.
Chocolate, is that, I'm trying to guess is it just like a double chocolate? I don't know what it is. It looks really freaking good though.
It's called Chocolate Bar Fudge. Yes, we were in Toronto last year.
I also have something fun. So, I just have a peppermint fudge covered Oreo.
That sounds so good. This is also, just so you know, to stick around for our guest, at this point in time, I'm going to be eating, so I'm so sorry if I miss anything in chat. But we have Evie, and Evie will also be asking me some questions as well. But I'm going to eat my cake now. Maybe this is a good time to sing happy birthday while I eat a cake.
Yeah, we'll do a happy birthday in 1 second. I will just make my promise to try to keep up with the chat the best that I can. And we are going to do a happy birthday, which if you weren't here for the first time, hi, Drea. It's a tap train where we're going to sing happy birthday. I'm going to sing happy birthday. And you're all going to tap the screen as many times as you can. And tell me at the end.
Just love.
Tell me at the end how many likes it tells you that you got. And that'll be how many birthday gifts you got, Jocelyn. All right. Are you ready? How's your cake?
I'm having the best time ever. I feel so loved.
Is your cake?
I feel surrounded by friends.
Is your cake yummy?
My cake's really yummy.
Okay, everybody sing Happy Birthday with me, so it's a little less embarrassing that I'm singing by myself, because you won't just be hearing me, you'll be hearing both of us. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Tap, tap, tap. Happy birthday to you. Tap, tap, tap. Happy birthday, dear Degrassi Kid, best friend of Jordy Todosey. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4.
Thank you. Scooby-Doo, Channel 2.
Everybody,
thank you for all the
how many
love.
likes it says you got on the little thing. I could have been tapping too, dang it. I'm a bad friend. Sorry. I could have been tapping. Oh, Amanda.
You just sang me happy birthday.
I actually sang you happy birthday. Cosmo sent 278. Amanda sang along. Thank you, Amanda. You're a real one. Bridget got 230. Taylor said, I feel like I'm never living the Channel 4 thing down. No, it's literally going to be, I'm going to remember that every time I hear happy birthday for the rest of my life, and that is like the amazing thing about Friends. Renee sang along. Thank you. Amy is here and said, happy birthday, we love you. Cosmo said, I also sang along. Thank you. You're glitching a little bit. Is your phone plugged in? Is your phone plugged in?
Well,
okay.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Ina sang happy birthday with Ellie J, and Plastic Man asked whose birthday is this? It is actually my birthday, therefore everybody... No, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. It is Degrassi Kid's birthday. They are 31, and we are celebrating them. We are ranked 10 in the D1 league. I don't know what that means. That sounds fun.
League.
Oh, yes,
You
thank
gotta
you
thank
so much.
everybody.
Sorry, thank you to... I think that was Jolene that just sent... I'm sorry if I've missed everybody's gifts for the past couple minutes. I'm acclimating.
I know, I did just click invite and clicked on your. Thank you for hosting my break.
But I was. Kylia said, "Love you, Jocelyn and Evie." Thank you, love you, Kylia. I'm glad that you were there for Jordan because I know you are a big Jordan Odyssey fan. It was cute to see her say hi to you, Amy. Thank you for the diamonds.
Oh, thank you for all the love. Thank you. I looked away. I think the only thing I got left is these sunglasses, but maybe I'll change them. Sunglasses are kind of a lot. I will say I will not be asking Annie Clark to go live on her own to battle because I will lose her. Oh my god. I just kept the secret for this long. Anyway, she's bad at technology, so I'm gonna just do the guest thing. We won't battle, but I only had to keep it for like 23 more minutes. Are you joking me? I'm not even supposed to speak right now. You're the host. Oh my god. Okay, act surprised when she goes.
Recording that. I was screen recording a lot of the Jordan Todosey stuff. I hope. That's so funny.
Is Lizzie here? Fuck! I can't believe it. Okay, well, I gotta change into, you guys will know, I'm gonna change into this shirt. So then when Annie joins, I'm wearing her face. So Evie's gonna vamp.
I would not have done that, and you put me in charge. So nobody blame me for that. Okay.
We all knew it was Annie Clark. Come on. We all knew.
Is coming
there was no secret.
To the live stream soon. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I had to keep it for like 20 more minutes. Gina, thank you for the sunglasses. I can't believe this is, I think, my second live goal for the night.
Such a fun little surprise for her to pop on and everyone to. I mean, we got that moment with. So it's okay.
I'm excited. You guys knew.
I knew it when you called us.
That's. Yeah, that's true. Jolene, thank you for the sunglasses. Now I'm so worked up.
No, you're not.
I'm such an idiot. It's fun though. What do we think about the fact that we asked Jordan Todosey about season 13 and 14 of Degrassi?
And I agreed with literally all of them were like what we have said when you were watching it and we were going over it. I'm like, yep. I love that she was like, I kind of wish I had stayed. Like, it makes me wonder what kind of like chaotic storylines. Sorry, I'm looking for my shirt. You can match. If I had seen
well, now you guys know to get your questions ready for Annie. I'll try. It will be easier too since we're in the same chat. It was a little harder, but like I liked it. I'm glad that we got to send Jordy a lot of love. I liked it. I had fun.
Sorry.
Oh. She said bye.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find my Oh, I was gonna wear that shirt, but I guess I could wear this one.
That's me. I'm Degrassi Kid, and it's my birthday. I'm gonna hydrate.
I know that I was supposed to entertain, but I gotta change my shirt, and I'm not doing that on TikTok Live. So
you would make a lot of guesses, probably though. And the name. You would protest against Purple Dragon. What is it? 3 more sunglasses. Can I edit the sunglasses? Because I think maybe 10 is too high. We'll do it. We'll change it to just 2 more. 2 more sunglasses and I hit my second live goal of my birthday. Addison, say hydrated.
Hydrated.
You know that one?
My shirt.
Hydrated. I love this shirt.
So cute in pin form.
Thank you, Taylor, for the sunglasses. That would look cute as a pin. We should get that made as a pin, maybe for my anniversary package. You guys, so I do mail out packages every month. This month you can get, if you want an autograph from Annie Clark, you can get it on the Patreon for 100%. Thank you, Jolene. I hit my live goal. I hit my second live goal of my night. But I actually have I have until May planned for the packages.
Your spreadsheet.
May.
You like sent me a video of your spreadsheet for the next, and then you were like, I was getting to next to December, and then I was like, I think I should probably just like chill out a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I should stop. I reached out to someone from Degrassi and I was like, would you do this like partnership with me? I was like, by the way, it's probably not going to actually come out for like 6 months, but why don't we get it started now? Oh, I like that. Oh, good question. Where did you first meet Annie Clark? Maybe that's a question we could save for when we chat with Annie. I like that. Or we can hype it up. I first met her. Well, really, I first started talking to her on Twitter.
You tell the story, and then when she gets here, ask her and see how close her story is to yours.
Okay, that's such a cute idea. Okay, I first started to get to know Annie on Twitter, I recently made a TikTok about how I had like worked my way with the algorithm to get on top of her feed all the time. But then the first time we actually met was at Degrassi. Like they were filming Degrassi. They were filming the hockey scenes. And she wasn't in the scenes, but her and Monroe were like hosting it because there was like this like fans could come to it kind of thing. And then I got to go into the dressing room to meet her, and we hung out, and I got her to sign my shirt, and she was like, oh my God, she probably won't say this part, but she was like, oh my God, I'm so excited to meet you. I told my parents about you and everything, and it was so fun. And that's probably the quick deets of the first time that we met.
I love you telling this story, but eat your cake. I'm
full now. I feel good about what I've eaten.
Okay,
I stopped eating after I was full.
Rest your voice.
I do you have any other questions I can answer? We'll see if they answer the same. I think I'll probably ask her what her favorite thing about me is, and I think she'll say that I'm funny.
You love her.
Jocelyn, did you hear Patreon released something amazing for your birthday? Is it the fact that you can now gift subscriptions? I just learned that right before this live. Is that it? Canada Post didn't give me something good for my birthday. All my birthday presents are trapped at the post office. This is if there was a movie about my life, it would be this, and my whole thing would be trying to like break into the post office. You can now gift subscriptions, so everyone can gift. Oh my God, Nick, you're so right. Everyone gift a sub for your friends. That's perfect time for Christmas. You can get someone a Degrassi Kid Patreon subscription for Christmas. Nicholas, you're so smart. I just learned about that. Oh, and they now have a new feature where you can select. Okay, they used to have it where if you uploaded a podcast, it would automatically sync with Spotify, but that didn't work for me because I have the network. So like, I can't have your little podcast and your podcast going on mine. But now you can customize which ones go up and which ones don't.
So next time when we upload my It's Late episode, you can do that. It's late.
It's late. I might do that for my friend Faith for Christmas. Oh my God, that's so smart. And then people in the Discord can come to all of our events. I'm having a birthday party tomorrow too on Discord, but there's no Degrassi people there.
Well, there's somebody who was a Degrassi extra that's showing up.
Yesterday, me and Evie were on FaceTime together, and she was like, "Oh, I heard some laughing in the background," and then kept talking, and I got so scared.
Well,
I was like, "Up
talking
here?"
About Steven Stone's TikTok that he made about going to the Eras tour, and I was speculating if Linda Schuyler was running the TikTok with him, and Jocelyn was like, "No, I don't think so." But I was like, and I said like, I heard some chuckling behind the camera, and I was talking about the TikTok, and Jocelyn was like, "What do you mean?"
I thought she meant behind my camera, and I was so scared. So then I started telling her scary stuff that I know. Bridget has a good question. Jolene, thank you for the confetti. Oh yeah, I gotta set up a new goal before we get Annie. What is your favorite thing that Annie was in other than Degrassi? So I love the Solo was probably my favorite for a long time because it was the movie she did right after Degrassi ended. This is a good question to ask her too. Right after Degrassi ended, but I will say Love Hacks is probably one of her better new ones. But I do have a soft spot for, she was in Roxy Hunter and the Secret Shaman, and her first ever scripted line was, "Wait a second, deputy, we want in."
A little child?
Yeah, like 13 or 14. Oh, she was also in the show with Mindy, Leave It to Indy? No, what is it? Something. Melinda Shankar's in a show. And
How to Be Indy.
And she plays a character named Forrest Greenwood, who I perceive to be like preteen Fiona. Like she's very like, oh yeah, thank you, Epically Me. She's very like mean. Thank you guys. Thank you, Jordy. Yes, thank you, chat.
I love how Fiona was very much, I feel like, brought in as a mean girl. Like we thought that was going to be the vibe, and then they dropped it like so quickly. And they're like, actually, no, she's just gay.
Actually, no, she's not mean. She's just gay. Oh, I'm going to do... This is kind of a lot, but that's okay. I'm going to do 31 confettis. Maybe I'll do everything 31. I'll do 310 TikToks. They'll all be based on 31, since I'm 31. And we'll do 31 Tiny Diниes.
14 minutes till 8 o'clock.
14 minutes. Also, just to prepare, Jordy was scheduled, like, at a time. Annie is coming after supper is over. So, like, it's going to be around 8:30 Eastern. So, we're not going to do a countdown, just so you know. I just don't want you to be disappointed if you wait and she doesn't get here until, 35. Stressed. I am having such a great time, though. Thank you so much for coming and spending my birthday with me. We still have quite a few left. We're having, as we know now, Annie Clark is coming for the TikTok Live. And we have a whole segment about Degrassi trivia. I know you guys love that. And, oh my God, sorry, I'm burping. And games and a bunch of stuff. And chilling. We're chilling. You feel me? We're chilling.
Here. I agree. Thank you for the TikTok.
I've had a good rest. Thank you for spending. What did you say? Sorry, I interrupted you.
TikTok showing.
Thank you for the TikTok, Jolene. I just wanted to double check my notes to make sure I got everything I need. I got all my questions for Annie. Ames. I don't know if there's anything. No. Sawyer. We've been in the background for Sawyer's 8-hour shift. I love that. Love you, Sawyer. Thank you, Jolene, for the TikToks.
Jolene for the TikTok.
It was fun watching Jordy get so stressed out about going live.
That was fun. She did really well, though. I loved switching in between Jordy's lives. It was fun. It was kind of like a simulation of what it would be like, how people are watching our lives every week and switching back and forth. Because I was switching back and forth and gifting both of you guys, in both.
Thank you. I like that. Thank you. I've had such a fun night tonight. I know we still have way more to do, but so far, if this was it and the live was over now, I would be so thrilled. Jillian, thank you for the TikToks. I just feel loved, and I wanted to spend my birthday with like-minded people who love me, who I love, and here we are. We're doing it. Ooh, Jalen is a good question.
Which character do you think had the best birthday celebration? For me, at least the most iconic one is Sabotage from season 12. That's Claire's birthday party. But I don't know if that's the best birthday because it's really chaotic and ends in a fight. But the other one that comes to mind is Rock This Town, and that one ends worse. So
that's the worst birthday. My favorite birthday party was, so Evie does, I can't say too much because Evie hasn't seen this, but in Degrassi High, they have a sleepover where the kids, and that's the birthday that I wanted to be at. Jolene is telling me I got an email. I don't see an email, Jolene, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but it's not here yet.
Planned the party at her loft for Sabotage, and it has the confetti cannon. Thank you, Jolene, for spamming with the TikTok.
Yo, I made it rain.
Yeah, I love Imogen
that
so much, and I think that is just one of the most memorable birthday parties. What are the other birthday parties that happen? I know Peter has a weird birthday party in next class where Maya goes to it. Remember that?
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Under the little studio thing, and then Peter's girlfriend is like, "Why did you invite a teenager to my birthday party?" And he's like, "I didn't invite her. This is really weird."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where she loses her shoe, when I said that was strange, but that's not.
You guys have such good memories. I always kind of lose that part in my brain.
Next class is ingrained into my brain. Jolene, you're freaking killing it with the TikToks. Thank you so much.
Jolene might get this before Annie even comes, which is crazy. Thank you so much, Jolene. Thank you.
Let me add some.
Stay hydrated.
TikToks. Let me help Jolene. She's about to hit that by herself, but I'm gonna help her hit it right now. We hit.
Thank you. You guys love me. 310 TikToks for my birthday. Taylor, thank you for the tiny dice. Shout out to Taylor. Taylor has helped make. Taylor got me this. Taylor got me this. Taylor got me this. Taylor got me this. Everything that is just for the live and not something I normally have, Taylor got it for me. How many Degrassi shirts do you own? Oh my god. I have a whole locker. I can show you guys a little bit later. I have a whole locker full. And Sawyer said, Tristan gets a birthday when he's in his coma. Miles brought a cake and there were decorations. It's shown in one of the snapshots on Miles' blog after the bus. You have such a crazy memory. That's insane. Thank you, Caitlin. Taylor, thank you. Also, Taylor is moving this weekend. and she has still come to send love. I hope we gave you a lot of love during our moment with Jordy, our hot dog girl. Oh, get your Fiona Coyne hot dog ready. Get your Fiona hot dog ready.
Fiona Coyne hot dog. I think you already answered. I remember. I remember Taylor's answer specifically is that Fiona wouldn't eat a hot dog, but she would wear hot dog earrings.
Is that true, Taylor? I will repeat. You know what I'm so embarrassed to say about Jordy's TikTok with me? I did not ask her if she would eat a hamster.
That's okay.
What a wasted opportunity.
We're all going to go for a golf hangout, so we can ask her then.
She signed us up for so much stuff. I loved it. I loved it.
We're going to like vlog and all that. Like, okay. I'm down.
I love it.
OG left during Jordy time to pack mom's lunch and pack coffee. Came back to new shirt and Evie time. New shirt
and Evie time. I know. Thank you, Evie, again for hosting. I don't see anything, Jolene, but it might be taking a minute. I'm so happy for you because this is my built-in break that Evie and I worked out together, and she is doing such a good job. I'm rested. My phone is charging, and I feel ready to go. So then when Annie comes, we can get the energy bumping in.
Yes, the Great Gatsby theme.
Yes. Oh yeah, you guys gotta remember to make me like look cool. This is gonna be Annie's first introduction to our Degrassi Kid community.
Yes, cool,
make sure she knows we're cool.
To me, that is a real next guess, which is good.
I can't believe I spoiled it.
That was supposed to be a surprise, and then Jocelyn was just like, when Annie comes on, and I'm like,
you're like, who's Annie? I know I did spoil it, but oh, now I spoiled Mandy. God damn it. Okay, thank you for being cool, Bridget. Thank you for being cool, Kimmy. Thank you for being cool, Mandy. Spike give Jack. Oh yeah, Spike had Jack on her birthday. That's great, right? I would feel so overshadowed.
I'd be
holding it in. Like, can you wait?
I'm sure it would be nice, and you would be like glad to be bonded or whatever. But like, we be bonded on a different? How about we be bonded? Have a special bond on my day and have a special bond on your day. How about we don't? That's like having your birthday on Christmas. Yeah, exactly. Like Sawyer's birthday is on Christmas Eve, and I'm like, I feel like that's not fair. Your birthday is Neopet's birthday, so you only get one gift.
I can't share another birthday. I don't see it, Jolene, and just so you know, in a moment I'll be moving over there and won't be near my computer to check, but I don't see anything, Jolene. I agree with you. Yeah, we have to give Annie a lot of love. I'm so happy, but I'm nervous. I'm an Annie Clark fangirl. That's the thing. Like, I'm a fan. I know that we've like hung out and met, but like, I'm a fan. She's not gonna be here soon.
If somebody isn't already, can somebody screen record when Annie comes in? Because I'm scared my storage is gonna run out. I screen recorded so much of Jordy's. Sorry, a little side. I screen recorded so much of it.
Really?
I know it saves and you can like go in and clip it, but like.
The thing about that's what I was gonna say is I know it saves, but every other time I've done a live and tried to download it, it has not worked for me. Like, especially this is gonna be like a 6-hour file.
See the chat in that case. So if anybody has the ability to screen record when Annie is working shifts, I got a good chunk of Jordy, but anyway, that's just a little sidebar. I got a good chunk of it, and I will edit it together and upload it somewhere. But
and if you post anything, tag me in it, please. Even if it like literally doesn't do anything with me,
if
please. So tag me. I would love to see it.
You can post on your story, shouting out that this crazy stuff is happening and that Annie is coming. We have an amazing crowd of people right now, but it'd be awesome to get any other Degrassi fans that might want to come and say hi to Annie freaking Clark and wish Degrassi Kid a happy birthday. I don't know.
I like that. I saved happy birthday. That's so cute. Season 14, Frank had a birthday. Great Gatsby style. Episode was called Wish List. I like that. Mandy, thank you. Thank you for joining us, Mandy. It's so good to see you. I love having all of our friends here. I'm very excited. I'm glad we're going to chill for a little bit. 31 confettis. I know it's a lot, so no pressure about it. But 31 confettis because... my very first birthday. I ended up getting when Jocelyn joined with that random...
phone for a second, and I didn't screen record that, so I missed that part. So I want to see that.
Thank you, Smurf. What's crazy is that's not the first time that's happened. Well, you weren't there when that happened. When I joined with that random, you weren't here. That's why I joined with them. Well, I can't even remember the context now, but one time a long time ago, I joined with a complete random person. And I had no idea who it was. We can ask them about Degrassi.
Live right now.
At least they let you go. I know. The thing is I don't know enough about TikTok yet to like connect and disconnect people. That's why last live I was like, Evie, we gotta like practice this so I can like figure this out. Bro, I can't believe you're 31. I can believe you're 31. Just kidding. I know what you meant. I look 20. You know what? 20 to 22 is kind of the era I get all the time. To be fair, I'm a grown adult in a birthday hat and fucking Degrassi shirt doing a Degrassi birthday live. So I think that reduces my age a little bit. I think people
also
think
like youthifying.
I just got a birthday gift from Jolene. Just sent me an Amazon gift card. Thank you, Jolene. Can't believe I got a birthday present during my live. Amber, thank you for the confetti. I know, I feel so bad. So, okay, pro strike again. Canada Post is on strike, and I am pro strike. I also work at Canada Post, so like, of course I'm pro strike. But I didn't realize that it was like happening this morning. So I went to the post office to go pick up my birthday presents, and the door was locked. So my birthday presents are in there. I just can't get them. I was going to open them now during this rest time. I was going to open them, but so.
Thank you, Amber, for the confettis.
Thank you, Amber, for the confettis. KB can't type. Kennedy, good to see you.
Inside her head about New Clark. I am also screaming. I'm so excited. She's coming on. I am so excited.
Soon. Also, remember that there's not an exact time. It could be a few minutes after. So we'll wait.
Let's not hype it up as if it's like happening right now. It could happen soon.
Wow. Kennedy, oh no, Amber sent some tiny dinies. Thank you, Amber. Does that mean you're getting work off tomorrow too? Saturdays are not open anyway, but I don't know about the future, so we'll see. But tomorrow I am hanging out on my birthday.
Or delayed, possibly.
Yeah, that just means that I gotta open them later.
Celebration.
That's all that means. Yeah, on Tuesday live. Last time Canada Post went on strike, it was a month. So we'll see. Jolene, thank you for the tiny dinies. So we'll see. Last time it was a month, so we'll see. But anyway, I'm not educated enough about it to make it happen. So Evie Piscini, I had a great. Oh, this is great. Evie Piscini, I had a great time chatting with you. Thank you for coming on my TikTok live. And we just hit most of my TikTok live goals.
Connect me because you have here.
Thank you. I'm gonna disconnect you because, if you may, one sec. Let me go over here and get set up, and we'll get ready for our next guest. Our next guest, one of my favorite people in the world, Annie Clark. Annie, I'm going to see if I can get you. Let me see if I can find you. There we go. Annie Clark, my friend. Annie Clark. I'm so excited. I'm nervous.
Hi, wait, you know I'm not good at this.
Hello? Oh, it's okay. Oh, wait, I think I can request your camera.
Oh, God.
Maybe not.
Hi.
You did it!
Maybe second live.
How are you doing? How's dinner? You did it. I know. I can't believe that you were on live
I'm impressed that my first time I actually requested myself. It's much easier to click accept.
I love that. How has your day gone so far?
I should be asking you the same question.
Mine's pretty good. I'm having the best time ever. We've played a ton of Degrassi trivia. We just had Jordy on the live. She hung out for an hour. And special surprise.
So
Isn't that fun? I did. I'll admit, I spoiled the surprise. So I kept the surprise up until 20 minutes ago. And then whenever Jordy came on, there's two different ways to go live. Like the way you and I are doing is good because we're together. But you can go live separately and then you can like battle and play games and stuff.
Around that one.
And I, without thinking, thank you for validating me because that's how I spoiled it. I said, oh, by the way, I'm not going to ask Annie to do that when she comes on because that's too much. And then everybody was like, it's Annie! And that happened 20 minutes
then that means
ago.
they stayed. Hopefully. Not to toot my own horn.
Yes, now they're here. Yeah, you're right. Oh. This is Annie
Happy
Clark. This is my best friend,
birthday.
Annie Clark. Thank you for doing this for me.
How's your day? Love the hat.
It's good. It's really good. I got my birthday hat and my birthday crown. Now, I have a lot
Great.
of, I'm going to keep you occupied because I have a lot of, I have Degrassi trivia, I have Degrassi games, and I have a Degrassi chat that you can see. So everybody in chat, say hi to Annie, send your love. This is my best friend, Annie Clark. We actually do know each other.
Oh,
I
they
didn't
know
just
that
edit
by
it and make it
now,
up.
I would hope.
I would hope so. Now I am going to put you on the spot because you know what my favorite question to ask people is when it's my birthday? Yes.
You should honestly
Annie
just
Clark,
play
what's your
my
favorite thing about
5-minute
me?
video from, what was that, 2 years ago? 3 years ago?
Oh, I got to repost that.
You know
yeah.
what? I
That's my
actually
favorite.
have something prepared because something told me this question was going to come up. And yeah, because I said you're
Do you
only
know what's
allowed
gonna
to
be
ask me
first?
this on your birthday.
I do every year. Well, maybe it changes. I don't
only
know.
remember one of my answers back in the day was that you were really normal. But I have a way better one since getting to know you even better in those 2 years.
Am I less
No, I
normal?
would say you're the same amount normal, if not more. But I would say my new favorite thing about you, even though this has always been the case, is you're so witty. Yeah. Like you always
think
have
so?
like the perfect little quip
I love
or
that.
comeback, like even when we message, you're always like saying something like this is why I know you're a good writer, because it's like you always know the perfect response, and like meanwhile I'm like ha 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 ha, like my responses are just like LOL. But yours have like little play on words and little like, I don't know, comebacks, callbacks I should say.
You think I'm punny?
Yes, punny.
Comebacks.
Oh, I love that.
should say.
Oh no,
think I'm
I can
punny?
hear myself
Yes,
now.
thank you. Comebacks.
Oh, I love that.
Oh no, I can hear myself.
I don't know how you did that actually.
Oh no,
How about I disconnect you and I'll reinvite you? Okay, Annie, can you type something again in chat for me? I don't even know how that's possible. Oh my gosh. That was better than earlier. I invited a complete random person. There we go. A complete random person onto my live. So at least we got Annie this time and not that rando. Okay.
Okay.
Testing 1, 2, 3. I don't know how
Nor
that
do
ever
I.
happened.
I'm not really allowed to be on TikTok. I shouldn't be allowed to be.
This is genuinely why I'm like shocked. I was like, okay, it's my birthday. Like the dream would be to spend it with Annie, but like it's live. Like that's a big ask. And then you said yes, and I was like, are you sure?
I'm trying to learn.
I can't believe that you made it on here. Oh, cute. Thank you, Evie Piscini, for the little crown. Got a crown.
Great. I didn't see that.
That's okay. We'll teach you how to use TikTok.
Okay.
We did ask a question. Now, someone came up with a game, fun little thing before you got here. They asked me about the first time that we met, and now they want to hear from your perspective, maybe to see if I'm lying. What do you remember about the first time we met?
Okay. Well, I saw you in the hallway, right?
Yeah.
When we were, right?
I forgot that part. Yeah, I didn't say that story because I forgot that part. That's crazy.
Oh my God, how did I get this hat? That was me, right?
That was you, yeah.
I did that?
No. Someone sent that to you. Evie Piscini sent that to you. Evie Piscini sent you a cat.
Thank you.
Thank you, Evie Piscini. I'm loving this.
I got so scared that I did that. When you were coming to be background in an episode, we ran into each other in the hall, I think. And I don't know if, did I notice you or did you say something to me and then I realized it was you?
I went, oh my God. And then you turned around.
Oh, that's all it took. Yeah. And then
That's
I
all it
recognized you.
And then you recognized me. That's crazy because that's not the story I told because I forgot about that. I just told the locker room. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then after we shot that, but I saw you in the hall first, right? Oh my God.
I saw you go first. This is the best. I hope I screenshot everything, everybody. This is the best. I remember that because I was actually, it's so funny that I didn't think about, that was the first time we met. But I remember I was annoyed. Okay, a little privilege for me to be annoyed, but I had gotten there really early because I flew there. And I was there all day. Like, I was there all day long. And then whenever everybody started filing in and, like, getting close to the front and stuff for the shoot, they were like, oh, by the way, we forgot to get you to sign something. And I was like, okay, can I sign it? And then they were like, no, you have to go around the building to the front to go wait in the lineup that had formed over the last, 3 hours. And I was like, seriously? Like, I was here this whole time. But anyway, I went. And guess who was in the hallway?
It was meant to be.
So, it was meant to be. If they made me sign it earlier, I would have met you some other time in the future.
In the locker room, I guess.
In the locker room. That was so fun.
That gorgeous photo.
My favorite. Oh, I actually got it. There was a company that had they sent out coupons for you could get a poster for $6.
Okay.
So then of course
you had to get this photo.
$6. I was like, I have nothing else to get. I'll just get that.
That sweater, is such a thing in my mind. I don't think I have any other pictures of me in that sweater for some reason. That was the day I wore that sweater and then never again.
I absolutely love it. It brings me fun memories. I probably have that picture in my room 3 different times. But
I mean, I have that picture. You've given me that picture 3 different times.
Oh yeah, when I send Annie stuff to sign, I send her that as the postcard because I'm obsessed with myself.
I don't hate it. Good memes, but brutal photo.
Okay, it's okay. It makes me appreciate it more to know there's so much lore. Yeah. Who knew that photo would define our friendship?
Yeah,
you never know.
It's true.
Love that. I'm going to open it up to our chat. Before I start playing some Degrassi games with Annie, do you guys have any questions for Annie Clark? I know one that came earlier was your favorite role that you've had outside of Degrassi.
Probably this movie Solo that I did was my favorite shooting experience after Degrassi. And I was in every scene of the movie, so it was very it was such a different experience from Degrassi because obviously ensemble cast to being the movie Solo, I am alone for half of the movie, so it was very demanding but fun.
I like that. They asked me my answer and I said Solo too. Oh. But of the more recent ones, oh my god, how am I blanking?
Decently good movie I've ever been in. So.
I think my true favorite is Wait a Second, Deputy, We Want In.
Oh yeah, that was my first role ever.
That was the best role.
Roxy Hunter and the Secret of the Shaman.
Yeah, which kind of is basically just a movie about them harassing a homeless man.
Yeah, I mean, haven't watched it since 06, but I doubt it aged well. Wow.
I watch it every year on January or on January 4th, on June 4th, but it's the first one, so
You watch Roxy Hunter?
I watch your movies. I put them on every year. I put your movies on your birthday every single year. I might not necessarily always be in the room while I'm playing, but I do watch all of them. I love it. Do you think Imogen and Fiona would have been endgame?
Yeah, for sure. I think so.
For sure. One of my biggest gripes with Degrassi is that her next love interest sucks.
Imogen's
love interest.
Who? Jack?
Jack, yeah.
No comment. I didn't watch when I got off the show. Honestly, not to be ugh, don't care about the show, because it actually made me so depressed. So I actually never really knew, I knew generally about that, but it was too hard for me to watch it. I was too sad.
So fair. Yeah. Plus, I know before you watched it and it was your demographic, and then now you're an adult who's moving on with your life. So
yeah, and not my choice. We had to graduate. Obviously I would have stayed on it for forever. So it was hard to it was hard to just watch a bunch of your friends continue to do what you used to do with them, but without you. It's I need to see that every week.
You have FOMO.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't watch the show either. It was hard when Fiona graduated. I remember feeling so happy, euphoric bliss whenever Fiona didn't graduate and came back. that was like a gift to me. I was like, thank you, Linda Schuyler. That was
Same, and I found that out in a read-through. Like, I didn't know that. They didn't.
Holy shit!
They didn't tell me that. I just was like, I knew I had a 4-year option contract with them, but I was like, it's up to them whether they use me for the whole 4 years or not. And I knew that the age of my character meant I was gonna leave. And then when like we were reading, and I literally like read the line, whatever like line that said I I failed and had to repeat a year. And I remember like looking across the table at Christine, and I was like, oh my God, that's wild.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. I also know, I know you've shared the story before, but can you share the story of the first time you found out you were going to play a lesbian?
Oh, same thing. Like also in a read. Oh, well, yeah, in a read through. But actually, before we started, oh my goodness, before we started reading in the read through, because like if you know anything about Degrassi read throughs, they don't tell you anything. Like we learn about everything, but the only time they tell you something ahead of time is if your character is going to die. Like it usually like if something really major is going to happen with your character, it's like, okay, we should warn them. And obviously, especially if you're going to die and you don't know, because that means you're like fired, not fired, but like, you know, you're not going to be on the show. And yeah, so we all sat down to a read through, and then we were about to turn the scripts over. And I think Linda remembered what script we were about to read. And she was like, Annie, can I just talk to you for a second outside? And I was like, oh, you're kidding me. Like, and everyone was like, oh, and then I went outside, and she was like, oh my God, I totally forgot to tell you, like, your character comes out in this episode. And I was like, oh, okay, amazing. But I think
That's
maybe
incredible.
others were scared. I actually like never really asked anyone, or I don't remember, like we probably talked after, but I'm sure like other people were like waiting in the episode for me to like get killed off.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if the anticipation of like, how is this going to leave with her dying? Or even after you came out, where people like, and then she's going to die?
Like so brutal.
Well, I'm glad you didn't die. I'm glad you just became gay and then stayed on the
Oh
show.
my God, best case scenario.
I have a question from Sawyer, who is a proud member of the Degrassi Kid community. We love Sawyer. What do you think Fiona would be doing now in her adult life?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, like, I know it was kind of positioned as like she was going to go to Europe and do all of that stuff. I think she would have done like a year of traveling and then realized, and then like come back and gotten back together with Imogen. Like, I don't think she actually liked doing that stuff. I think that's how she was raised and that's what she felt like she should be doing. But I think like the whole time her character was craving normalcy and stability and like a simple life. So I think she would have like done a year and done the things that people expected her to do. And then she would have come back and been like, I like it here.
I agree. I think it would have been like too much. She's like me. Like, I don't want to go to work. I want to stay home.
Mm-hmm. And also I came in when you said, are you on strike?
Yeah.
So there you go. You got your wish.
I got my wish. It started today, which was crazy. But the only sad thing is I didn't realize that it was starting today. So I went to the post office to pick up all my birthday presents that everybody sent me, and they are locked away for probably a month now.
Oh, that's true. You actually use the mail more than anyone I know.
How am I going to get people these autographs from Annie Clark that you can buy on patreon.com/Degrassi Kid until the end of the month?
Well, better put it into that strike.
I know. Support, but also like, not me though, right? Like, I can still send the mail, but we'll find out.
Someone said, does she know if Fiona was born in Japan? I don't.
Okay, because on Degrassi's wiki, it says a fact about Fiona is that she was born in Japan, and I've watched the show 100,000 times, and I don't see that fact.
No, you would know better than me, but like, that doesn't ring a bell.
I watched so many episodes trying to find where this is, but it's everywhere. Like, if you look at facts about Fiona, it's always like her and Declan were born in Japan. They were born in Japan.
That's so funny.
Where did that come from? I don't know. Because I play trivia all the time, so I was going to write it down, and then I was like, someone's going to ask me how I know this, and I'm going to be like, I don't know.
It's not even really like one of the places that was ever mentioned. Like, Indonesia and like there have been places that I've brought up as places we've lived, but I don't remember ever mentioning Japan.
I don't remember you even any type of hint about it. That's so silly. I have a question for you. You went to Canada's Walk of Fame and you got to reconnect with people from Degrassi and meet a bunch of new people. Do you have a standout memory from going to Canada's Walk of Fame?
I mean, being in the same room as Avril Lavigne was
I was more
amazing.
excited about that than the Degrassi people. I was like, I've met you guys. This is Avril.
Yeah, that was really cool being like just across from her. Yeah, that was so fun. It was just like, it was fun to be back with those people doing something that we used to do together. It just felt like even Ian, our publicist, like wrangling us for a photo. It just felt like old times. And then actually one of my favorite parts is I was catching up with Monroe and Luke and my God, someone else who just got married or engaged. And we were all like, oh my God, we look the same. We feel like it felt like no time had passed, but we were like, oh my God, you're married and you have a kid. And I had just gotten married, or no, I was about to get married. And I don't know, we just were like, wow, we grew up, but it feels like we blinked.
That is so cute. It was a very surreal experience.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's okay. It's only my birthday and you're supposed to choose me. No, it was so fun. It was so cool to just like walk up to a conversation happening and be like, wow, like these are all my favorite people in the world and they're just fine with me being here. Monroe, I met Monroe the first time I ever met you, but then like, of course, haven't talked to him in 10 years. But the first thing he said to me is he came up to me and he went, great speech, eh? And that is my favorite interaction I've ever had. It was
so good to see. I haven't seen him in years or like even spoken to him. So, and I was sitting right next to him at the dinner, which was so nice too, because we had like hours to catch up. And I was like, oh, I miss you.
That is so cute. I talked to Luke before the speeches or before the event, and he asked me what season I was on, and I was like, oh, so cute. I know.
Oh, that's like the best question.
I know. And then I was telling him, like, I should have told him I was on, like, season 4, and then I could have told other people I was on season 12 and just, like, worked my way in there.
You told him you were in, like, season 11. He'd be like, wait.
What? Well, I had an experience with him where I was talking to him and Jordy, and I had said something like, oh, my God, I feel like I'm one of the Torres brothers now. And he didn't understand why I said that. And I was like, because you guys played brothers? You know, last name is Torres. And he was like, oh, my God, Jordy, I totally forgot. And then in another time, I use this as a trivia question sometimes. In another time, he did an interview, and he was like, it was something you learned about your character that shocked you. And he was like, I don't know, I get shocked a lot. Like randomly one day in the script, someone called me Andrew, and I was like, my name's Andrew, and I didn't know. Andrew, I never thought about that. So funny. So I love Luke Billick.
Oh my God, he is the best. He's so funny.
I seen a comment from Kimmy in chat who said, on the Degrassi wiki, it says Fiona is left-handed. Is Annie Clark left-handed?
Fiona is left-handed because Annie Clark is left-handed. And actually, it's funny because every character I've ever played is left-handed because no one cares enough to be like, oh, this character would be right-handed or whatever. So in any scene where I have to be like writing or eating, I just do it how I do it. And I guess maybe it's up to me to make the choice. It's like, this character would be right-handed, but like, I don't know. Being a lefty so rare. I want it to be out there. Representation matters.
Representation. I love that.
I just make every character that I play left-handed unless told otherwise, and I've yet to be told otherwise, so.
I like that. Maybe your second biggest fan loves you because you helped them accept being left-handed.
There you go. You never know who you're going to touch.
With your left hand. You never know. I seen a question go by. It was from Jolene. Asked, how did Annie Clark get the part of Fiona? This is actually a fun story. You did not audition for Fiona.
No. I did do an audition for Leia the year before, and then I didn't get it. Judy got it. And then the next year I auditioned for a different show, a pilot that the same producers of Degrassi were doing, St. Bridget's Medical. And I auditioned for it a couple times and got a few callbacks and made it to the chemistry test round of auditions. And they paired me with Landon Liberon to play boyfriend and girlfriend in the scene. And in the audition scene, they were like, in the audition, they were like, oh my God, you guys look like twins. And we were just like, okay, cool. And then, or actually we weren't like cool. I was like, that sucks for me because now that we're not going to be paired together, they'll pick one of us. Like they're not going to make two people who look like twins date.
Degrassi will.
Yeah, little did we know. Yeah, and then so Landon got it, and I didn't get it, and was devastated, and then went back to my life. And then a few months later, I got a call from my agent being like, "Yeah, you have a part on Degrassi," and I was like, "There must be a mistake." And they were like, "No, they wrote you in as twins with this guy." And they wrote Landon and I in as twins because the pilot never got picked up. And I guess that gave them the idea. And fun fact, I didn't know about the Japan thing, but Fiona's character was named Reagan before.
That is very cool. That's a very fun fact. I actually don't think I knew that you auditioned for Leia.
Oh, really?
I feel when you said that, I felt like, I don't think I know this. So I learned a fun fact. New fun fact.
There you go.
A lot of people in chat want to know, how do you feel about the twin Seskis?
Well, it was definitely weird for like, as a Degrassi fan, I don't love it because what? But as Annie, I gotta admit, it was fun. I was just like, there is no way I will ever get to kiss Landon. And whatever, we were good friends, but like obviously there's always a little like, I don't know. And I was just like, oh well, that's funny, he's playing my brother, like that just would never be the case. And then I just could not, when I told my friends after that read through that I'm gonna kiss Landon, they were dying of laughter, like, in what world? She's so real.
That is crazy. I love it. You thought he was cute because didn't you also think Bobby was cute and then you learned some information about him?
Oh my God, I was obsessed with him. Ben Lewis, I still have a crush on him. I had seen him in a few things before he was on Degrassi, and he was a reader for this one casting director. So sometimes when I would go in for auditions, I would see him and he would be the reader, and I would get like flustered in my auditions because I was like, this guy's so hot. So I had already developed a crush. And again, my friends knew about this. And then when he got cast to play my boyfriend, I remember like texting him being like, oh my God, you'll never guess who is playing my boyfriend. Like I was like planning a future together. And then I texted Paula because I knew that they were friends. And I was like, oh my God, Paula, Ben Lewis, and Ben knows this story. I was like, Ben Lewis is gonna play my boyfriend, like I'm obsessed. And she was like, oh, he's the best guy, you're gonna love him, he's amazing, he's friendly, outgoing, he's gay. And I was like, wait, hold up, what? He's what?
Wait, how gay?
And then I was like, okay, true. But he was all of those other things, and also gay, but he was.
That's probably why he was perfect.
He's a lovely, like, so true. So true. How could you be all those things?
Exactly. Thank you, Jess, for all the love. I have a couple things before I lose you. I want to play a quick round of trivia, but there's a Degrassi fan theory about Fiona that I want to float your way and see your thoughts about it and see if you've ever heard about it. This is a theory that I remember reading it when I, like around season 13 or 12, 13, people started talking about Fiona more and analyzing this. Mm-hmm. Have you ever heard the theory that that Fiona Coyne has borderline personality disorder? Think about it.
No, I don't think I even knew what that was at the time. Has Degrassi ever tackled that? That would be a good one.
Never. They usually only stick to like borderline bipolar disorder.
Yeah.
And explore that. I'm going to tell you a couple things, not to bring the mood down, but this is a fan theory that people want to know.
Okay.
I'm going to list like the top 5 things for BPD. Unstable relationships. People with BPD may have intense and unstable relationships with friends, family, and loved ones. They may have a tendency to over-idealize or devalue others, and may have a rigid black and white view of relationships. Do you think that applies to Fiona Coyne?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Yeah, especially intense and unstable relationships with friends. She kissed her brother.
Yeah.
To make her lesbian crush jealous.
Yeah, and then got also weird with that lesbian crush later too. I think that was a missed opportunity. That would have been really cool to explore.
I think so too. I will say
Especially
about the
because most
twin
people don't really know like what that is. So
what it is.
would have been helpful.
And I have it. So this is why I think maybe I connect with Fiona. I do want to say about the twincest kiss. I feel the same about the twincest kiss as I do Spinner and Emma. Is that however you feel about it, people talk about it. So good on Degrassi, whatever the decision was.
Hey, that's true. It's still probably the thing that's brought up to me the most.
How did you feel to kiss your brother? He was hot, so it was great.
As Annie?
I don't mind. I love that. Unstable sense of self. People with BPD may have a distorted or unable sense of self and may feel disconnected from themselves, their body reality, and absorb the personality of people around them. You think Fiona hits that?
Yeah, I do.
I think she changes her personality, especially her big swing from like being with all the like uppity rich people to now being like obsessed with Holly J and what she thinks about everything. And Imogen.
Yeah, I agree.
Impulsive behaviors. People with BPD may engage in impulsive behaviors such as spending sprees, substance abuse, reckless driving, binge eating. I think even just like poor Selena alone, it's that.
That was an intense relationship for one day.
When she kissed poor Selena, that was fucking crazy. We already did over drinking. Intense mood swings. People with BPD may experience intense and rapidly shifting emotions, with episodes lasting from a few hours to a few days, and chronic feelings of emptiness and lonely. They may experience emptiness and have periods of dark thoughts. What do you think? Do you think Fiona has BPD?
Yeah, 100%.
Now I can update the Degrassi wiki and confirm. Even Annie Clark agrees.
Uh-oh.
That makes me feel special. This makes sense because Fiona Coyne was like my favorite character in the show. Not sure if I ever told you. And it makes sense that the queerness and like she's mentally ill and crazy.
Yeah, they didn't really explore that enough.
That's crazy. Jess, thank you for the mystery firework.
Wow.
Thank you, Jess. Okay. I agree. Fiona Coyne has BPD. We have officially confirmed it at Degrassi Kid's 31st birthday party. Cool gift enough. Maybe while Annie's here, we could hit 100,000 likes on the TikTok. I think we could do that.
Oh.
I want to make that happen. Like, what's that mean? Don't touch your screen, please.
To look at.
Yeah, but that's kind of good. It keeps people because then there's always stuff going on.
Okay.
Yeah. But thank you for doing this. It's very fun. Trivia. Now, the thing about Annie is that she's too good at Degrassi trivia. She knows Fiona too well. For example, what school did Fiona and Declan go to besides Degrassi?
Oh, in New York?
Yeah.
Something Academy. No, I don't know.
I am shocked. Vanderbilt Prep.
Oh, Vanderbilt Prep. I don't know.
You don't know? You okay? Every other time I've asked you Degrassi trivia, you have been like, "Oh."
I honestly think I'm better at like the older seasons than at my own. Don't you think? Like I'm better at the trivia of being a fan than being like on it. I don't know.
Maybe not. We'll see. What was the name of Craig's band?
Oh God, Downtown Sasquatch.
Is it? Yes. Yeah, you did it. Good job. What about something a little harder? Do you remember the name of Ellie's ferret?
No. Definitely.
Ferret Bueller. That's okay. That was one episode.
Okay.
Actually, I learned that later there's a callback. One of the Evie, one of the Degrassi kids later in like season 14 or maybe in next class, they're supposed to go to boarding school and they're supposed to go to Vanderbilt Prep. And I thought that was really cute.
Oh,
a nice little shout out to Fifi. Well, these might be too hard for you, but we'll see if you can get them.
Okay.
In Fiona's second episode, again, why I loved Fiona so much.
Okay.
We learned that Fiona had a boyfriend before she came to Degrassi. And Declan says, please, he was a pen pal at best. You only dated him so you could tell the boys at school you were taken. What was the name of that boyfriend?
I have no idea.
I thought you were going to breeze through this.
What was it?
I think you've dated a guy with this name before.
Okay, Tom?
No, not Tom. I might be wrong, but I think you did.
Sebastian?
Sebastian!
Okay.
There we go. That is so funny.
Okay, that was just a guess, yeah, because I have dated one before.
I feel like I remember. I the only reason I remember is I feel like seeing you like a post about him and then being like, oh, that's so funny. That's the name of the random boexfriend she had in the second episode you ever did.
Well, I called him Bass, so that's.
Oh, I love that. Oh, cute.
And he just starts naming her exes.
Tom, Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt,
Ricardo.
Oh, I love you so much. Fiona has kissed 7 people on Degrassi. Do you think you can name all of them?
Yeah, because I
We have little Imogen emojis in chat.
I
Did you
know,
see
those are really cute.
Those are really cute. Those are there all the time, even when you're not here. We spam our Imogen emojis.
Oh.
Anyway, who'd you kiss? And rank them. No, I'm just kidding.
Who did I kiss? Okay, Riley. Am I saying the character names? Yeah. Riley. Okay, I'm not gonna do it in order because that I can't. Okay, so Imogen. Charlie. Declan. Bobby.
Ben Lewis.
And Holly J.
Holly J. One more. You're missing one. You got Riley, Declan, Bobby, Holly J, Charlie, and Imogen. You kissed one more person.
Oh, Adam. Duh.
Adam Torres.
Yeah.
My favorite.
I swear I didn't even look at the comments. I was just like, oh, I actually had a full relationship with Adam.
Literally like my favorite relationship.
Yeah, like such a big thing.
I'm going to take this time to plug that I'm hosting a giveaway contest with my 2 favorite Degrassi characters. If you want to win an Annie Clark autograph, and again, together, Adam Torres ID tag signed by Jordy Todosey, you can win one of these on patreon.com/Degrassi Kid, and it's totally free to enter. Or if you're like, I don't want to take a chance, I just want it, you can join the Patreon. I love that you're getting acquainted to TikTok Live.
I know. I can't say I understand it anymore, but having fun.
Yeah, the other way, Jordy came on as like in a whole different way. We like did like battles and stuff, and I was just
she
like,
knows this.
She's a TikTok.
Yeah, she knows this stuff. I'm 1 year older than you, and I don't know why I feel like I'm like 10 years older.
Well, now you'll be a little bit more prepared when you and Sam go live together. Oh, what made you decide to start a podcast? Did I inspire you? You told me to, and then I was like, you should start a podcast.
Yeah, it was a full circle thing. Sam and I kind of wanted to for years, but honestly, I was feeling too private and too scared because Sam has no filter, and I was just like, I don't know if I'm ready to be like tied to someone who speaks so freely. And then I think I just like I got a little older and a little like removed from the industry and was just like, I don't really care about that as much anymore. Like I just got less scared of sharing personal stuff, I guess.
I love that.
Yeah,
it's very funny. But I listened to it at work every Sunday. I listened to it at work. But I've had to turn it off before because it's made me laugh. But I had a really awkward moment my last shift. You guys were talking about where does the cum go, and my coworker, we work in like little booths, and my coworker came up and tapped me on the shoulder and said, I don't think your headphones are plugged in. And I was like, and now I'm probably not going to see them again for a month, and that's all they're going to think about.
Sam posted that clip to Instagram and then invited me to collaborate, and I texted her being like, no.
I
was like,
so
the
funny,
podcast is my safe space, and where I can pretend that no one listens to it. I don't need to be seeing that on my social media. Like, keep that where someone seeks it out. I don't need like Luke's aunt to be like seeing that. Luke, my husband. Not Luke.
It was funny though.
It was Luke Billick's aunt.
Luke Billick's aunt. I know. I love. People always think you're married to Luke Billick. I'm like, I think that like we'd have more pictures of you. Like, you know,
we have more pictures of me.
If you were married to Luke Billick, people always think you're married to Luke Billick. I'm like, I think you would know. No. Like, I think you would know that. If you could reunite with Mr. Tuxedo Pants or Porcelina, which one would it be?
Mr. Tuxedo Pants. I love cats. I love kitties. And that pig was so cute, but like such a handful. Like that was not a chill animal to be around. And cats are.
While you're here, I'll read to everybody what it says in the script about Porcelina. It says, Where was it? Where'd it go?
Teacup pig.
Oh yeah, it says, Fiona, where is it? Fiona carries her teacup pig. She yanks her bag up onto her lap.
Yeah.
Holly J peeks into Fiona's purse, and inside an adorable teacup pig.
Yeah. I'm thinking like this big. And then when I met this thing, it was a baby. I'll give them that. It was a baby pot-bellied pig. So incredibly heavy. And the bag, like I thought it was going to be carrying like a purse, like a little tote. It was a weekender bag, like a overnight, like full bag that I was bringing to school. And as you know, I wore heels in every scene. And I had to just, from the floor in my heels, just hoist this pig up on my shoulder and like scuttle away.
Oh,
but that wasn't the worst part. It's that the pig had to constantly, and I'm not kidding, constantly be fed little chunks of apples and Cheerios throughout the whole scene. Like you couldn't stop for 1 second or else it would like go looking for it or sniffing up like and ruin the scene. So it had to be a constant stream of apples and Cheerios into that pig's mouth.
Oh my gosh.
But like it was like hard to act when you're like, okay, I'm like feeding a pig.
That is amazing. Oh, trivia question. Which Degrassi teacher kicks you out of class with Fiona?
Oh, Mr. Perino.
Oh, see, there you go. Now you know stuff.
Yeah.
When we played trivia together the first time, I was like embarrassed at the softball questions I loved to do.
I think it's more that like my knowledge is it's vast, but it's spotty. Like you can't predict what I'm going to know and not know.
That's totally fair. Before I let Annie go for the night, I'm going to direct to the chat. Do you guys have any more questions or comments or concerns? Criticisms?
No criticisms or concerns, please.
I would be mad at. That's the nice thing I will say about Fiona is I like do not see any. The only time I've ever seen someone criticize Fiona is they said that it doesn't make sense that she's from America and has a Canadian accent. I was like, that's the only thing I've ever seen.
100%. Because it would be fine if she didn't have like a full American accent, but like I sound Canadian as and that is on me, guys, because I was a brand new actor and like didn't yet think about the fact that I like, oh, how do I sound when I speak? Like that was just like purely me being green, being like, oh, she's a lefty that says about. Like didn't do any character work there that like maybe I would.
Well, imagine the complexity of trying to be. You were born in Japan, were socialized in America, and now you live in Canada. I love the chicken. Are you enjoying your TikTok gifts? Now you can see it, right? Now you get it.
Yeah, I like it.
What do you do?
But also, I will say it's a little bit on them too for not being like, hey, maybe like soften those O's, and also a little bit on them for not ever bringing up. Like, it would have been funny if they had made it more of a thing that she was like in Canada for the first time and was harmed by Canada. Like it was very Degrassi specific, but it wasn't like anything about Toronto or Canada. So I feel like they also didn't lean into the fact that, like, I don't know, that she was American or something. Yeah.
I know I'm Canadian too, but I did not even think about that until I read that comment online. And I was like, oh,
yeah,
I didn't even like
us, it doesn't sound that Canadian. We don't sound Canadian, but like, yeah, we do.
Love it. Kira Lee said, my daughter is named after Fiona Coyne.
Oh my God. Cool.
That is sick. I don't know if I would name my daughter Fiona, but I would name her Annie Clark, which might get awkward, but we'll figure it out.
Well,
two Annies. But I would name her Annie Clark something Claiborne, probably. This is why I'm probably best I don't have children. But I wouldn't name her Andrea Clark because I know the struggle she'd have to go through later in her life.
There you go.
Amber J wants to know favorite episode that you were in.
Oh my God. That's so hard. Like, so many. Okay.
All of them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a bad answer though. So, Degrassi Takes Manhattan was one of the most fun things to shoot ever. That comes to mind. Anything with Christine, anything with Charlotte, like, I don't know, anything with Jordy, like it was just all of it. Like anything when I was with my close friends and like anything when we were all together, which I feel like I've said before, but like those scenes where we were all like, I think on here you were talking about a birthday. Like I saw you on live earlier, and it was like, I think you and Evie were talking about like Claire's birthday. No, Claire's, whatever. Whoever's birthday where it went wrong and like that cannon went off.
Claire, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Fiona's made it rain.
Yeah. Like
It's
those
so funny you're there.
scenes where it was all of us shooting because it would take so long. So it would be like days of us, like long days of us, and we would all just get so giddy. And so like any of those episodes where it was like a big group thing were the best.
I like that. Do you know my favorite episode?
Yeah. Chasing Pavements Part 2.
Part 2. You always gotta get the part 2. I thought it was so funny when I was younger that I only ever referred to it as Chasing Pavements Part 2 that now I just have to keep the bit going. Part 1's fine.
What else would you go?
Well, I could just say Chasing Pavements.
Oh, right. No, you gotta do Part 2. Everything's in Part 1, Part 2.
I love that. I also just want to shout out, there's a lot of friends on here tonight who are very active members of the Degrassi Kid community. Kylea is here, Evie is here, Amber, I know James was here, Jolene was here sending gifts. So I want to say a good thank you to all of our friends who have joined us for the night.
I know, have there been people who've been on this whole time?
Yeah. People, I just got a new Patreon subscriber.
Wow.
They're going to get the Annie Clark autograph. Sarah is her name. Thank you, Sarah.
Sick. I just saw someone say, did the cast go to actual high school or homeschool between
Look at you reading the chat. I'm so proud of you.
And that's a good question. Both. So we went to actual high school when we weren't shooting, but then when we were shooting, we had to do school on set. So every day that we were working, we had to do minimum 2 hours of school. So even if you were wrapped for the day and you hadn't done your school, you had to stay and do your school until you were 18. But then on the days we weren't scheduled to shoot, I went back to my normal high school, and we shot from like April to November-ish. So also a lot of our shooting would be over the summer. So there were some months of the school year that we were like fully not working. Is that true? Yeah. Like August, September, October.
Thank you for the TikToks. How did it feel to go to school as someone who was on TV? I've never asked you that before.
As someone who was on TV?
Yeah.
It was like not as much of a thing as you would think. Like people didn't really, it wasn't like everyone was watching Degrassi. Like it wasn't like I was on the OC or something that we like were really into. So it was like everyone knew Degrassi, but it wasn't like I suddenly joined everyone's favorite show. So I think like people thought it was cool that it was on TV, but it wasn't like everyone was, I don't know, everyone was watching it or whatever. And also some people didn't really like it because I still wanted to have a high school experience. So I was like trying to be on student council and trying to be in the play and whatever. And there were some people who are like, oh, well, Annie's not even here the whole time. So people were trying to like oust me from getting involved in real high school because I like wasn't going to be available. And I'm like, it's high school student council, like charity club. Do I need to like, how much commitment do I need to be giving to this?
Yeah.
I was really into drama, but I never actually did the school plays or anything because I actually couldn't commit to like the rehearsals and whatever. So I did like costumes and I did like side stuff in the drama department because I couldn't actually because I couldn't like commit to being in the play and then being like, just kidding, I'm actually not going to be at this performance. So, but I graduated with all my friends. Like I graduated in time and stuff.
Did you guys sing the time of your life together?
Yeah, I had the time of my life. But Degrassi was definitely also a separate high school experience. So I felt like I got like double the fun.
That is so cool. I'm going to tell you a little bit lore. How much longer do I have you for? Like, do I get you for the full hour? It's like 15 more minutes? Or?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, 15 more minutes. I'm going to tell you some lore from the Degrassi Kid community because I know they'll be very happy to know what you think about it. Mm-hmm. The first thing, this is a question that we ask everybody who joins the Degrassi Kid community, and there is there's no rhyme or reason.
Okay.
But it's just the question, would you eat a hamster?
No.
Just straight up no? Oh. There's no context in which you would eat a hamster.
There is, I'm allowed to ask like follow-up questions?
Well, yeah, like what is the circumstance in which you would eat a hamster, if any?
I would be traveling somewhere cool and exotic, and I would be served it as a delicacy, and I would not want to be rude, and I would also be like, I'm on a trip. I'll try anything once. I've eaten some bugs and stuff when I've been traveling, so
I love that. That is our introductory, that's our initiation question. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's up to you.
Oh, it's up to me?
Whoopsie, almost abandoned you there.
Oh, God.
Yeah, what it would take. That's our, what is it called? Initiation question to get into the Degrassi Kid Discord. Because if you're like, ew, what's wrong with you? You can't sit with us. You gotta be sure to play ball, you know? And you've played ball.
So I almost fucked it up, but then I saved it.
I almost had to just disconnect and never talk again. Everybody would have held me accountable to it. The last thing that we have, so we do, I'm sure as you see me post a million times a day, we do a bunch of stuff on the Discord that's like themed around Degrassi. So one night we had a PowerPoint night where we had to do something based around Degrassi. Mm-hmm. Mine feels so boring in comparison. I just did Canadian celebrities that appeared on the show. But Taylor, she's actually our sponsor for tonight. Taylor sponsored my birthday party. Shout out Taylor.
Oh. Yes, she's taking over Toronto right now.
I know. I want the friendship bracelets from McDonald's. We don't have them here.
Anyway. Fun fact. Sorry to interrupt. This is actually crazy. I can't believe I didn't tell you this sooner. Okay, so my parents, it's their anniversary, and they went out for dinner tonight. And guess who was at the restaurant? Same exact restaurant as my parents tonight. Linda and Steven.
Linda and Steve? I thought you were going to say Taylor Swift. Linda and Steve is so much more exciting.
But it reminded me because my parents went to go talk to them, and they were there with some of Linda's nieces because they had all been to the show the night before. So they were like in town, like her family was in town or whatever. And it reminded me because my mom said they were wearing friendship bracelets, like Taylor Swift friendship bracelets that said Degrassi.
That is so cute. The only reason I know that is because now Steven Stone's on TikTok, and he made a TikTok about his friendship bracelets and how he's going to go give them out at the Taylor Swift concert.
That's so cute. I didn't even see that. Well, so cute. Anyway, I just thought that was so cute that they ran into them.
Yeah, how cute to run into your parents. I love your parents. Okay, let me tell you the hot dog thing, and then we'll talk about the fact that you came to TI. Okay. Taylor is our sponsor. Taylor Hot Dog in chat. You've got to make yourself known. She has this thing where her presentation was that she can connect people with hot dogs, like whatever kind of hot dog. What kind of hot dog would this person be if they were a hot dog and not a character on Degrassi? But with Fiona,
what kind of hot dogs are there?
Oh, if you ever had a conversation with Taylor, you would know how many different types of hot dogs are there. She had a whole presentation with like 10 different characters, and they were all very different. Okay. But with Fiona, she said that Fiona would not be or eat a hot dog, but she would show up with hot dog earrings to support.
Yes, accurate.
This is what I mean. She's got the read on everybody.
Yes, so accurate.
Favorite memory of coming to PEI? What was it like for you here?
Oh, I love PEI.
I love when you talk about it on the podcast. I like right now.
I know, it represents like a very relaxing, peaceful time in my life. The people are so nice.
Was it what you expected?
Yeah, it was just great. I would return. I love the East Coast.
I love that. I'm so happy that you came. One of my favorite parts of your podcast was when some random person had asked a question about like being in a relationship and like long distance between Nova Scotia and PEI. And then you were like, oh, well, it can't be that long because Jocelyn travels there. And then you guys Googled to see if there was a bridge, and you were trying to figure out how I got there. And none of you thought, maybe there's a boat.
That's how city slickers we are. But you did say it. You drove. You would drive to Nova Scotia, no?
You would drive on the boat. It's like a ferry. And then you would get off on the other side.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I didn't picture that.
It's only, if it ever comes up and someone asks about long distance, it's only a 75-minute boat ride. But our boat has caught on fire. It's been stuck in the middle of the ocean. Like, it's broken down 3 different times. It's actually not even open right now.
Oh my God.
I know. It's like dramatic.
Wow. Couldn't have predicted that.
I know. But I had a great time meeting your parents. It was so, your mom loves me and your dad loves me, but your mom loves me. And that makes me feel loved.
She does.
I love that. I just love your parents. And I had to go, I was mad. Mm-hmm. Whenever I've hung out with Annie in PEI, and I didn't run into a single person that I knew. And even after we had finished hanging out, I still didn't run into someone I knew. But I was wearing this shirt, and somebody went, "Oh my God, I love Degrassi." It was like 5 seconds after, and I was like, I know I don't know you, but this would be so cool if that had just be like, look, she's right here.
Right here.
It didn't happen. And so I think to her, my reaction was, ugh,
Well, also, wouldn't it be annoying? Or no, you probably love everyone who says that to you, but like when you are so well versed, it's sort of like how much I like Degrassi. Like I can't even begin to tell you like how into Degrassi I am.
Oh yeah. Well, I love it. I've learned now the like back and forth of how to like get into it, you know? So like, because I'm always wearing a shirt. And what's funny is
You are always wearing a shirt.
I am always wearing. I actually have like different shirts for every segment that I'm doing tonight, which is I wore a Jordy shirt with Jordy.
Okay.
I came prepared, but I often wear like a Spike shirt, and people will say, "Oh, I love Degrassi," but like I love the older one, the one you wouldn't know about. And then I'm like, "What do you think about Spike and Joey and the Zit Remedy?" And we get into
and you're like, I know all about it.
Yeah, I know all about it. Let's talk about it. So I'm very well versed. Did you watch the original Degrassi? I can't remember now.
No, just Next Gen.
Just Next Gen. You never, as a Next Gen fan, had the bug to go back?
No, not really. Well, a little bit after we did the thing with Linda.
Oh, yeah.
So I watched clips. Actually, when I worked for Wild Brain, I got like I would see clips and stuff, but I never like did a full rewatch.
I think, to turn it back to me for a second and my birthday, I think the universe, the fact that, okay, I had like left my job, I left Nova Scotia, I moved back home, I had no job, and I said to my mom, I want to spend a whole year waking up every day and choosing what I want to do because I was sad, BBD. And then in that year, you get hired to work at Wild Brain, you get hired to be Linda's publicist for this book that came out on my birthday, and then that led to me getting a Walk of Fame. That led to me doing the documentary. I did the trivia thing. And
when's that coming out?
I have no information about the documentary.
I'm gonna inquire.
Yeah, I have to send an email. And then now, like, you don't work at Wild Brain anymore. Like, everybody's so moved on from that world. But like, that changed my life. Like, now I'm doing TikTok lives for my birthday, and now I do a podcast and do all this stuff. Like,
I know, it's a perfect time. Well, Jamie Block works there.
Jamie,
I love her.
I love Jamie. I'll have to check in with Jamie.
Yeah.
Does he still work there? Is that an okay question to ask? Oh, okay, good.
Oh yeah. No, he works at Shaftesbury.
Oh yeah. Oh, I knew that before that. But yeah, what a crazy time in life. So specific. Like, I had just left my job, had nothing to do, and then I got all this handed to me, and now my life is so different.
I know, that's so cool.
To the point that my job just went on strike, and I might not have a job, and I'm like, I'll go live on TikTok with Annie Clark on my birthday. I'm doing fine. I'm chilling.
Same.
I'm chilling. I do want to share one of my favorite stories about you. One time, we were at Canada's Walk of Fame. This is my moment when I think about how charming and funny you are. I always think about this moment. We were at Canada's Walk of Fame, and there's two people that were on Degrassi. One of them is named Nancy Lamb, and one of them is named Colleen Lamb, and they are both short Asian girls, and they were on Degrassi around the same time, so they're about the same age. And I watched over and over and over again of people confuse them all the time. And Nancy is the lawyer, and Colleen is a photographer. And so I watched Annie go up to, watched you go up to Nancy, and you were like, "Oh, I've met you before. You're the photographer." And she said, "Oh no, that's the other Asian one." And every other person I've seen have that interaction went, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean, I'm so sorry." But you went, "Oh, okay." And then a few minutes later, she was like, "But I think I recognize you. Were you on 90210?" And you were like, "No, I think that was the other white girl." And I thought that was so funny.
I remember that.
Funny.
Did she thought it was Sinead Grimes, I think?
I think so, because her character's Annie, I think.
Yes.
So that's probably...
Yeah, I was like, we don't all look the same.
We don't all look the same. It was so funny. I was like, wow, she is my favorite person in the world. And we met Fifi Dobson together.
God, that happened, though. Honestly, that I had that opportunity to do it back. Otherwise,
no, yes. I thought it was cool that you were like, "Oh, like whoopsie," whereas everyone else was like, I'm so sorry."
Well, come on, like similar name, similar look, also on Degrassi at the same time. Like, I would not be rattled if someone mixed me up with like
same last name and everything.
Anyone,
and then,
yeah.
To brag about myself a little bit, the reason that they even met each other was through me, because I had them both on my podcast, and one of them had listened to the other's podcast. And then they decided to connect and meet up, and they found out they like went to the same schools and know the same people, and now they're like friends.
Oh, that's so cute.
So cute because
you just go on connecting people.
I know. I feel really good about it. It is kind of crazy that just from you saying you should start a podcast, now I like I've interviewed so many people now. I've done so many things.
I am so proud of you.
Thank you.
I have so much to catch up on too of your pod. Like, you are churning out the content in a way that Sam and I could never.
I feel like I am like not doing enough all the time. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be late by 4 days. What am I gonna do? But
oh my God, I appreciate the ethic, the work ethic.
no, I absolutely love it. It feels very, very cool, and I'm very grateful for you, Annie. Thank you for making such a positive impact on my life.
Of course, anytime. I look forward to this day every year to see what kind of stuff we're gonna be doing.
What are we gonna be doing? The only other, okay, you have said yes to everything I've ever asked for in life, and have given me everything I've ever wanted. Mm-hmm. The only other hope I have in my heart is that someday we watch Chasing Pavements together, even if it's through the internet. So
that's
maybe
true. You have said that one to me before.
That's my like. That's not even just like oh, that'd be cool. That's my like. I've done a bunch of cool shit, and the only thing I have left to do is watch Chasing Pavements with you. So
okay, set it up.
Yeah,
maybe next year
when I'm 32. We'll watch Chasing Pavements Part 2.
Yeah.
We'll watch the first one too, though.
Okay, maybe by then I'll learn how to watch something virtually with someone else.
I would set it up. I knew going into this, I was like, I'm going to take care of Annie for this one. I'm going to hold her hand. And then you start echoing.
And minimal technical difficulties.
Yeah, we only had the echo. We did it. Thank you, Annie. I'm going to let you go for the night. Thank you so much for spending my birthday with me.
This was so fun. This flew by. And sorry to everyone. I feel like I've seen good questions come up. Sorry I missed them. Maybe I'll even get a little bit more into TikTok myself. Maybe I'll do a live.
Sometime. Do it. I'll send you gifts.
Okay, great. Still don't know what that means, but yeah, but no worries. If you ever want to have me on again, just holler.
Well, give me some term limits, because if you say whenever, I'm going to be like, every Wednesday? Biannually? Okay. You know what? My anniversary of my podcast and my birthday. How's that?
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah. We'll come back April 16th, 2025.
Okay,
Annie,
that's a good, that's a good time in between for me to think up new stories.
I like that. Okay, Annie. Thank you so much. I will disconnect you so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, thank you.
I love you.
Happy birthday.
Bye. My heart. Oh, okay. I'm so happy. I gotta try not to actually cry. I can't believe that I just spent my birthday with Jordy Todosey and Annie Clark. I could cry. Amber, you're so good. Okay, we do have way more things happening. I'm on live for so much longer. But I'm just gonna take a moment because that was my birthday dream, my birthday wish, and it came true. Oh, I need a moment of silence for Annie Clark. That was amazing. Did you guys have fun? Did you have fun? I can't believe okay, I'll tell you the story because when I was thinking about this live, I've been thinking about doing birthday live forever. And I knew that I wanted to ask Jordy because she has a lot of TikTok experience and we've like bonded. Jordy and I talk all the time now, which makes me feel so good. But then I was like, well, it would be great to have Annie because she's my favorite. But she's not really a social media girl, right? As we've learned through the TikTok. So I was like, oh, like that's like I think that's a big ask. So I didn't ask her. And then one night I was scrolling on TikTok and she was live with Sam. And I was like, well, maybe now she's tried it. Like maybe I could just ask. And I asked and she said yes, like immediately. And then we just spent an hour together talking on TikTok live. And we've learned that even Fiona believes that, or even Annie believes that Fiona has BPD, that Annie has been madly in love with all of her male co-stars, but did get to kiss them even if they were gay, and her brother. And we learned a lot about Annie. Guys, we just spent my birthday with Annie Clark. It's crazy. This is what I mean, because I know that, like, I know I'm really cool because I'm friends with Annie Clark. But the thing is I'm friends with Annie Clark because I'm her #1 fan. And she just spent an hour with me. I could cry. And thank you for all of the love that came in. I am turning 31 today. Best birthday ever. We are going to transition into some Degrassi trivia. But first, I want to check in with chat. See how you guys are doing. We're going to do some Degrassi trivia. Then I'm going to have you guys come on and talk with me, whoever wants to join me. But we're going to catch up with chat, and then we'll do some trivia, and then we'll do some guests. It was so cool hearing about her juggling real school and acting. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know. And her experience of what it was like to be both on Degrassi and go to a public school at the same time. That's very, very cool. Degrassi Discord. Yes, there is a Degrassi Kid Discord. It's in my bio. Sometimes the link doesn't work, but discord.gg/Degrassi Kid is how you can join it. And you can find the link in my bio. I'm so sorry if it doesn't work. Sometimes it breaks on me. I don't know why. It just breaks on me sometimes. Thank you so much for all the love, Aaron. I'm so glad that you're here and chatting. Cosmo, so good to see you. I hope I shouted a few people out in chat. You guys had such good questions. It just goes by so fast. Thank you so much. So thank you for the TikTok. I'm going to do some Degrassi trivia. I am going to have to sit down for this one just because my phone is dying. But we will play some Degrassi trivia for quite a little bit, like at least 30 or so minutes. And then we'll get some of you guys on here and we can hear your Degrassi stories, why you love the show, all of those things. Sandy, I see you, Sandy. I know I've seen your name pop up a few times. So good to have you here, Sandy, my real life friend, Sandy. I was going to transition to this t-shirt for my next trick. Oh, and drink water. So how about I'll do a drink of water, I'll change my shirt, and then we'll play some Degrassi trivia. How does that sound? I will still be here and chat with you. I'm just going to take a moment to change my shirt. I mean, maybe if I did it on front of the camera, make a bunch of money. Okay, we have our shirt. This shirt that I'm wearing, it says, oh, my hair's going crazy. Jolene, thank you so much for the TikToks. Sappho, I'm so excited to spend my birthday with you. This shirt, it says Joey Snake Wheels. Sherry, thank you so much. Spike, Caitlin, and Vivian. This shirt was actually given to me on my birthday last year by someone who was on Degrassi. Her name is Colleen Lamb. She played Vivian Wong. She was in the original Degrassi, like Degrassi Junior High, I should say. And she made this shirt and gave it to me for my birthday. So I don't know if I got maybe if someone like Evie is in here, if you could take a screenshot of me and post it on your story and tag me in it so Colleen can see, that would be cool. I'll pause. Having a good time. It's okay if nobody did that. Did you get it last year? Yes, Colleen Lamb. Shannon was also at my birthday party last year. We got to party with some Degrassi actors, and that was really, really fun. Shannon, thank you for being there and throwing so much support when Annie was here. Jenny, thank you so much. Josie, Degrassi is my favorite show. I love that. Whatever it takes, I know I can make it through. Water break, and then Degrassi trivia. That was so fun. I actually want to cry. Annie Clark came and hung out with us on TikTok Live for an hour. It was so fun. No! Okay, discord.gg/Degrassi Kid is the link that you can use to get there. Discord.gg/Degrassi Kid. That link should take you there. I paid for it, so it should be there. All right, do you guys want to play some Degrassi trivia? Do you want to play some Degrassi trivia? Also, thank you for, Sherry, thank you so much, Sherry. I hit my tiny goal, and now I'm on my TikTok goal and my other goal that I can't see right now. Thank you. Oh yeah, go to Evie's bio. It's in someone's bio. Sarah, thank you so much for the TikToks. Thank you for all the love that has come in all night long. This birthday is so special to me. I'm so glad that I got to spend it with you. Chantel, Sarah, thank you for the gifts, for the TikToks, for the roses. You've made my birthday feel so special. Thank you. All right, you guys want to play some Degrassi trivia? You want to play some Degrassi trivia? You want to bio? Oh yeah, Evie, there's Evie. If you click Evie, she has a link in her bio. It's literally the same link. I don't know why it hates my bio, but you should put a sound saying, Annie, I'm so proud of you. I love that. Thank you. So sorry. It's literally the same link, I think. Anyway, Jolene, thank you for the TikToks and spending my birthday with me. Good. Kylia, good to see you. Okay, I'm going to ask you my first trivia question. I feel like it's hard to calm down after hanging out with Annie Clark. I love her so much. Thank you, Jolene. Okay, question number 1. What song do Cam and Maya sing at karaoke at Little Mistakes? What song do Cam and Maya sing at karaoke at Little Mistakes? Let's see if you guys know that Degrassi trivia question. We're soaring, flying. Unfortunately, not. Yes, Annie was just here. I like that. I just watched this episode. I like that soaring. It is I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. The top is now. I believe in a thing called Love. You got it. A Thing Called Love by The Darkness. If you said A Thing Called Love, you get a point. Curious if we have any fans here of, oh my God, that was on Glee. I love that. Any fans here of Degrassi Junior High? Degrassi Junior High? Anyone here like that show? If so, the trivia question that I have for you is this. What is Stephanie K's presidential campaign slogan? Yes, I see you in chat. I see you, Degrassi Junior High fans. What is Stephanie K's presidential slogan? I'll sing it for you too, if you get it. Oh, it's cool. I just haven't finished it yet. Well, I hope you get to finish it. Yes, 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 yes. I see everyone in chat. Taylor, Sawyer, Amber, Amanda, Bridget, Jolene, Colin. Yes, all the way with Stephanie K is her slogan. Kiss Me Steph is the name of the episode, but all the way with Stephanie K. All the way with Stephanie K. That is her presidential slogan. Next question I have for you. I'm going to throw it to another era as well. We're going to do at least one question from each era. Kids of Degrassi Street. I'm going to ask you guys. So I don't know if you know this, but Degrassi started in 1979, and it started as a show called The Kids of Degrassi Street. It's oh my gosh, reset. It was on the air for 7 years and produced 26 episodes. Can you name an episode of The Kids of Degrassi Street? Name one episode. There's 26 different answers, but I will tell you if you're right or wrong. Can you name one episode title from The Kids of Degrassi Street? I believe in you. I believe in you. Ida makes a movie. Yes, Martin hears the music. Good job, Kimmy. Griff makes a movie. Griff makes a movie, not the one, but very close. Ida makes a movie. Cookie goes to hospital. Ida makes a movie. Good job. There are 2 Griff episodes. Ryan runs for help. You guys are fans. You guys are Degrassi fans. Cookie goes to hospital. That's number 2. There is Griff gets a hand. There's that one. And Griff makes a date. Those are 2 as well. I love it. This is such a good era of the show. Griff and the Pirates, so close. It's Martin meets the Pirates, but Griff is the pirate. There is a talent show episode. Good job. Martin hears the music. It's the talent show episode. Noel buys a suit. You guys are on it. You guys are on it. I wasn't sure how well that one would go. Okay, and now we'll do our next class question. Also, Sandy, thank you so much for being here. Sandy is the writer of my theme song on the Degrassi Kid podcast, and I love him. He is an independent artist who makes really good music. One of my stories that I tell about Sandy is that I specifically remember being at a party where he took out his guitar, and he is just like a tall, lanky white boy. And when he took his guitar out, I was like, here we go. It's that Ken scene from Barbie. And it was like the most beautiful music I'd ever heard. He's so good. And now I'm like sad that I don't get to actively hear it all the time in real life. So I love Sandy, and he's handsome. What is the, okay, here's my Degrassi next. Cards move out is one. This is a Degrassi next class question. What is the name of the 500th episode of Degrassi? Thank you for the birthday love. This is in Degrassi Next Class Season 2. What is the name of the 500th episode of Degrassi? They make a big deal about it. They say the name, the word, or the number 500 on it a lot of times. Dancing in your living room, yes. Evie Bassini, say it, yes. Oh, even with the hashtags, you guys got it. Amber's got it. Kimmy's got it. Sawyer's got it. Close, Bridget, but that is a very good one. Rommel's got it. Rommel, you've been here so long. Thank you so much. Just like shout out to all these names that I've been seeing, like Bridget and Sawyer, Amber. Like you guys have been here for so freaking long. Kylia, Jolene, Bridget. You guys are here. Mandy. I love that. The answer is, as you guys said in chat, hashtag Throwback Thursday. I also see you guys liking the live. Nessa's here. Renee's here. Thank you guys so much. The episode is called hashtag Throwback Thursday. If you can't remember which episode it is, the one where they have, the reunion, the talent show, like Mo comes back for it, Paige and Marco and Liberty and Holly J, they're having that protest. That is the 500th episode. Oh, the link worked. Yay. I'm so happy. Diehard Degrassi fan, but haven't watched those eras. It's okay. I think every diehard fan has those eras they haven't seen. Some people haven't seen the original. I'm very ill-suited to season 13 and 14, my least favorite of the era, so I totally get it. But yeah, that was their 500th episode, so if you watch it again, you'll know that's why it was so special. And also they say the number 500 in it quite a few times. So I love that. Amber, you're the best. Thank you, Amber. Okay. Oh, this is a challenge. We're going to have to work together as a team for this one. All right? Let's see what we can do. Katie Matlin, this is so specific. Katie Matlin is one of 8 kids who intentionally damaged another person's car. She egged Bianca's car and broke off the mirror. So the question I have for you, can you name another time that a Degrassi student intentionally hurts another person's car? So Katie threw an egg at Bianca's car and broke the mirror off. Can you tell me another time that someone from Degrassi damaged another person's car? I see Rick, what did he do? Zig, what did he do? Give me the lore. There's one of them. Sappho got one. Jimmy and Spinner egged Mrs. O's car. Mrs. Kwan's car, but same. Jimmy and Spinner egged a car. Paige wrecked Spinner's car. I saw Taylor say that. Amber said one of them, but I forget which one now. Oh, Amber said Rick sprayed an X on Spinner and Jimmy's cars. Oh, I saw somebody keyed. KC keyed his coach's car when he would not testify in court. Good job. There's 2 more that I'm thinking of. And so sorry if they already went by in chat. Oh, Simpsons Post-it notes. You know what? I actually didn't have that here. Good for you. Coach Armstrong's car. Sorry, did I say Coach Carson? So sorry. JT's car gets peed on. That's a good one. That's one I didn't have. Oh, yeah. Wait, you guys are reminding me of more. Mike Dallas. Okay, here's what we have so far. Shantae put post notes all over Simpson's car. JT's car got peed on. Mike Dallas, Miles had ripped it off. Spinner and Jimmy egged Mrs. Kwan's car. Paige crashed Spinner's car and Nadine's car. Rick spray painted an X on Spinner's and Jake cars. And KC Cade Coach Carson's car. There's 2 more times that I can think. There we go. Zig trashed Madame Geno's car. There is one more time that I'm thinking of. Think about Eli. Did anybody ever hurt Eli's hearse? Eli hurt his own hearse, but did someone else damage Eli's hearse? You guys are good. You guys actually got more than I even remembered. I know, while looking for them oatmeal. Yes. Fitz had ripped off the ornament on Eli's hearse. You guys got it. That was good teamwork. You guys all worked together for that one. I'm proud of you. Pulled it off his car, took the ornament off. Good job. Good job. You actually got double points because I missed half of those. I've missed the Simpson sticky note, the JT car, and the Mike Dallas thing. I missed it. So good for you guys. Oh, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Thanks for sitting down with me. And then in a little bit, we'll get up and we'll also meet some people too. Meet some of you. Joey was Snake's dad's car, but plot twist, it was already broken. Smart. Oh yeah, Sav and now I'm thinking about a whole bunch. Sav, Adam, Eli dropped a speaker in Sav's car. Totally forgot about those. You guys are good. You guys, I shouldn't have clarified 8. I just should have said, say another one. Question, another TNG. I'm going to say a lot of these are TNG because I know, like, I love all Degrassi, but I know that most of you love TNG. So here we go. In the Masquerade episode, remember they have a Masquerade dance? So they can get Peter in the dance. When Peter plants flowers in Sean's locker, what costume is he wearing? Remember the Masquerade episode? Peter is wearing a costume and he plants flowers in Sean's locker. What costume is he wearing? Amber knows it. Oh, Kimmy, yeah, good job, Kimmy. Plastic Man knows it. We'll remember he is dressed up as a gorilla. I would also take monkey, but he was dressed up in a gorilla outfit and planted that in there. Jolene, thank you for using the emotes. It means so much to me. Means so much to me. Here, let me pin this. Bienvenidos. Feathered bird mask from Emma. I like that. We're going to keep going with trivia, but I'm going to say maybe whenever I reach this live goal, that's when we'll transition to having some of you on here, and we'll talk to some of you and hear your Degrassi stories. Then I'll give us some time before we transition into that next task. Monroe, Kennedy, Evie, thank you so much. I love you guys. Thank you for all the love. Evie, thank you for the TikToks. Evie with the Bassinis. Evie, we'll probably have you back too if you're open for it. How do you get the emotes? Those are part of the subscribers. So I go live every Tuesday on TikTok, actually. And me and Evie typically play games and stuff, and we shout out the subscribers. Subscribers will also get first pick to join me in live. Let me say this, though. TikTok doesn't always let everybody go live with me. There's some type of, like, I know it's the amount of followers, but sometimes it's not. So I can't promise you can go live, but if TikTok will let you go live, I will let you go live with me. Jolene, thank you for the TikToks. 50% of my live goal. Sunflowers been watching Degrassi today. I love that. Thank you so much for 50% of the live goal. I love you guys. Ooh, okay, this is a hard one. Do you guys want a hard one? Like, I will be shocked if you know it. There's one person here I knows it because we talked about it today. I believe me, Jolene, thank you. Do you want a hard one? Like, it might be too hard. We know that Peter's dad has a new girlfriend and has a new baby. What is that baby's name? So it's Peter's half-sister. What is that baby's name? The name of Peter's half-sister. Remember, his dad drops him off or drops her off and he has to babysit her. Jolene, thank you for the TikToks. Oh, Rommel, oh my God. Wait, Kimmy, you guys got that so fast. Caitlin, Sawyer. Wait, Renee. Okay, Bridget. Guys, Amber, Kylea. If you had asked me that, I would have had no idea. You guys are just building it out here. Jolene, thank you so much for all of the love. All of this love has made such an impact on me going live for 6 hours. So thank you so much. Taylor, Sandy, thank you so much for joining me. I love you. Thank you. You were here for such a long time too. I've been sending so much love. I love you. Best of luck with your music. One of my dreams in life is to come to Nova Scotia and watch you perform. So maybe in the summer when the boat isn't exploding. I love that. I named a fish after her in college. No way. Are you guys joking? I named my cat after her. I love that. I know that's not true, but I love it. Jolene, thank you so much for all of the TikToks. Big kiss, Sandy. I named my fish after her in college. That's so funny. Okay. Question about Darcy. What is the name of Darcy's blog? What website does she use for it? Big kisses. Good night. Name of Darcy's blog. Remember, she takes pictures and posts them online and the boys find it. What is the name of that website? We talked about it earlier with Claire. Oh, I named my kitten after Caroline from TV. That's so cute. Colin knows it. Gecko knows it. Sawyer, that's so cool. Caitlin knows it. Amanda knows it. Cosmo knows it. Bridget, Amber, that girl Ray knows it. Oh yeah, also Sawyer, when I said I know you're lying, I meant because Evie said she named her cat Angel. I knew that was a lie, but the fish thing is cool. Sawyer knows it. Renee knows it. Jolene, thank you for the TikToks. Shout out to Taylor for being a subscriber. For being a producer. Why did I forget that word? Jolene, thank you so much. You are correct. It is her My Room page. How much do we know about Imogen? Do we think we could do some Imogen Marino trivia? Jolene, thank you so much. So much. It means so much to me to get all of the support during my birthday. We'll do some trivia about Imogen. Okay, you guys know your stuff. 101 TikToks from Jolene. Jolene, you're crazy. Thank you so much. I'm going to let the chat go by a little bit. We love Imogen. I know some things about Imogen. Give me the Imogen. I love Imogen. You need to go up just a little higher. Jolene, thank you for the TikToks. My trivia question is, what is the name of Imogen's dog? Amber's got it. That was so funny that's the one thing. I love it. What is the name of Imogen's dog? Jolene, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, I see it in chat. Sawyer, I see Mandy, I see Rommel, a whole bunch just flew by. You did so good. That girl, Ray, Amanda, you guys got it. Love you. Jolene, 116 TikToks. You are crazy. Thank you so much. I think this will be my 3rd live goal that I hit, that's amazing. Thank you. Plastic Man. Let me also say, shout out to Plastic Man. I saw you promoting stuff in chat this whole time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sawyer said what happened. I asked you guys, are you guys fans of Imogen? Do you know Imogen trivia? Thank you, Jolene. And Amber said the only thing I know about Imogen is her dog's name is Volta. And I was like, I gotta wait for that to disappear. Jolene, thank you so much. All right, I got another one. Evie Piscini, I'll tell Evie Piscini's fan theory after this one. So Evie Piscini, you can't answer because I know you know this one. Which 2 characters go to Kenya and never come back? Which 2 characters go to Kenya and never come back? And then I'll tell you Evie's lore about it, her fan theory. Thank you, Val. I'm having the best birthday ever. You guys are amazing. Jolene, thank you so much. I see one of them. Jolene with the confetti. Thank you, Jolene. I love you. And thank you for all the love you sent. Rommel's got both. We know for sure Darcy. Okay, we've got Darcy. Does anyone... Do you remember number 2? Oh, I like this. This is, yes, Darcy and Dr. Chris, who is Anya's mom's doctor. They both went to Kenya, and Evie's fan... Thank you so much for the flowers. That means so much to me. Evie's fan theory is that they both got together. and ended up in a relationship together, Darcy and Dr. Chris. So, and she'd be more age appropriate for him, so that's perfect. Degrassi Black Hole spinoff set in Kenya. Let's go there. I actually think that they met there and then maybe ran away and just didn't tell their family. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much, Taylor, me at the theory. This is such a fun way to use the emotes. I love that. Jolene, thank you so much for the confetti. You're incredible. I think Jolene's about to hit our freaking live goal. So I got to get through these trivias so I can, then we can get you guys on here. I asked Annie Clark that one actually, so I won't ask those. Which character goes to Liberty for advice about adoption? About being adopted, specifically. Which character goes to Liberty for advice about being adopted? Jolene, thank you so, so much. You're the best. I feel so loved. Jolene has also sent me an Amazon gift card earlier today. No, Starbucks gift card earlier today. Thank you. I see it in chat. It's flying on by. Jolene, thank you. I see. Yeah, there we go. The answer is Derek. There is an episode, Jolene, thank you for the confetti. There's an episode where Derek tries to get close to Liberty and says, hey, can I talk to you about something? And it's the fact that he was adopted and she just gave her baby up for adoption. I almost said Derek. I almost said, thank you, Derek. Thank you for the confetti. Rebecca, the birthday confetti. I love you guys so, so much. I love you. Jolene is also a fan of this era, so I know she'll know this one. In Degrassi, Spike is a nickname. What is her character's real name? In Degrassi, Spike is a nickname. What is her character's real name? Ashley, thank you so much. Rebecca, thank you so much for coming and sending your love. Christine, oh my God. You guys got it. I meant to say Spike is a nickname. What is the character's name? Christine Nelson is the answer. Christine Nelson. Now Christine Prosperi is here. No, I'm just joking. That's so funny. Okay. It's Christine Nelson, but I saw you guys, a lot of you guys said it before I did, but Christine Spike Nelson is her name. Thank you guys. Oh, thank you guys. You guys got me so close to my goal. You guys have made this so fun. Also, the fact that you guys hit 100,000 likes while Annie was here, that was crazy. Thank you so much. Jolene, thank you for the confetti. Amanda Steptoe, bonus points for Amber. Amber's like, all I know is her name's Amanda Steptoe. Rebecca, thank you for the birthday confetti. That's so, so nice. I love you guys. And Jolene with the birthday confetti. Another Spike question. What was the name of her egg baby? What was the name of Jolene? Remember Jolene's? Oh my God. Should I take a break? Jess, thank you for the birthday confetti. In Degrassi Junior High, Spike has to take care of an egg. What did they name the egg baby? I'm like, what's the name of Jolene's egg baby? That doesn't even make sense. Yes, I see it in chat. Also, when I go over there, I'll show you. Someone made me an Egbert. Actually, no, I'll show you now. Jolene, thank you so, so much. Let me flip this camera around. Can you guys see behind? I went to an event and someone made me an Egbert, which was so, so freaking cute. Okay, I'm missing the confetti. I'm missing the birthday confetti. Jolene, thank you for the birthday confetti. That was it for guests, for Degrassi guests. We're going to do a little bit more trivia. Then we're going to have you guys on here. And then we're going to play some Degrassi games and wrap up. Thank you, Jolene. You hit the live goal. Okay, here's what we'll do. At 10 p.m. Eastern, in about we'll do 5 more minutes of trivia, and then I'm going to have it that you guys can come on and be guests with me, okay? So we'll wrap this up, then we'll transition into that, and I'll stand up, and we'll go over there and meet each other. Does that sound cool? Sounds cool to me. Make sure my phone's a little bit more charged. Thank you, Jolene. Thank you to everybody who helped reach that live goal. I will end up sending one more a little bit later, but that's the 3rd one we've hit. Thank you for 3 birthday live goals. Thank you. My goal is 5. We'll see. Oh, this is a trivia question that actually is kind of more of a fact, okay? And keep in mind, I'm not from America, so this is lore that I learned. When Teen Nick had technical errors, what Degrassi would they often play in its place? So anytime they had a technical error and something was going on wrong with Teen Nick, what's the episode that they would play as a default? And I learned that then when the technical error was fixed, they would cut this episode and go back to the regular broadcast. I'll be surprised if anyone knows. It's an early TNG show or episode, and we'll see if anybody ever remembers this happening. Do you remember? Season 2, I think season 2. Think beach. I'll say beach. I'll say suit. I'll say drama between Sean and Emma. Hair disaster. All I know is nothing. No idea. Beach suit, Sean and Emma drama, hair disaster, white wedding. Evie got it. Whenever, this is a fact that I learned, whenever Teen Nick would have, during this specific era, during a specific time, whenever Teen Nick would have tech issues, they would default play the wedding episode. And then if everything was fixed, they would go back and do the other ones. Isn't that fun? Yeah, Spike and Snake's wedding. That was a deep cut. Oh, this is kind of another old school one. Who helped Spike with her home birth? So not like Emma or Snake. Who is it that specifically is there to help her give birth at home? Which character is it? Yeah, such a random episode, right? I feel like it's probably just like the most like low stakes. So like depending on what you're like cutting in between. Ooh, okay. I see Lucy. I see Emma's dad. I see the correct answer. Liz. Liz was one of Spike's best friends in Degrassi Junior High, and she helps her give birth. Now, Shane does come, but he's not hired to like help her give birth. He's there. So I don't know if he helps, but I will accept if you thought it was Shane, that counts too. And then Lucy does come for the wedding and comes during the reunion. But it was, Liz was her midwife, but Emma's dad was also there. Good job. You guys know your stuff. Ooh, let's see. I have a couple questions here. Oh, this one is Bridget here. Bridget, you can't answer. I know you know the answer to this, I think. When Katie returns home to visit Maya in Degrassi Next Class, what movie do they all watch together as a family? So Bridget, you can't answer because I feel like you probably know. I feel like if anyone would know the answer, it's you. And maybe I just gave everyone who knows you a hint. But whenever Katie returns home to visit Maya in Next Class, what movie do they all watch together as a family? Sawyer knows it. Yeah, Bridget, I knew you would know it. I knew it. This movie is actually one of like Bridget's favorite movies. So fun fact about Bridget. If somebody ever says what's Bridget's favorite movie, it's this one. Cosmo's got it. Rommel's got it. Bridget's got it. Amber's got it. Amber, did you know? Because you know that's Bridget's favorite. Yes, Kylia, Renee, Wizard of Oz. They watched the Wizard of Oz together. And that stood out to me because I remember being like, oh yeah, that's Bridget's favorite movie. 2 more minutes of trivia, and then we'll hang out with some Degrassi fans. Kennedy got it. Kylia's got it. Good to see you guys. So happy to have you here. Ooh. Oh, early TNG. Early TNG. I love that. What is the name of Caitlin Ryan's environmental TV show? Caitlin Ryan's environmental TV show. What is it called? Do you guys remember? We learned this. Remember Emma has the magazine of it and she's like watching it and she's like, I want to get her to sign it. I want to get Caitlin to sign it. Fun fact, I actually owned that magazine and got her to sign it, which is pretty cool. Ellen knows it. Renee's knows it. Kimmy knows it. Amber knows it. Oh, Amber, that looks like a D20 dice next to your name. Amber and I play Dungeons and Dragons together on the Degrassi Kid Discord, which is pretty cool. And Plastic Man, Zach, James, a couple of our friends, Fiona. Ryan's Planet is the answer. Ryan's Planet. That's what I did today. I planned it. What's really fun is now we're going to do this part, which is, which says co-hosts from the Degrassi chat. Hannah, thank you so much. Now that my phone's charged a little bit, we're going to head back over and we're going to see some of the news. So what we're going to end up doing, why don't I do my shout outs first and then I'll explain what's up. We'll do my regular, it is my birthday. We're doing a 6.5 hour live stream. I have like an hour and a half left, which is so exciting. Tonight's event is sponsored by Taylor. Everything that you've seen that in this room that is not normally my room is thanks to Taylor, who like double sponsored the Patreon. So thank you so much, Taylor, for that. I should have made hot dogs in your honor. And we are doing a giveaway contest. You know, imagine winning this and then you'll have the memory of hanging out with Annie and Jordy. But Annie Clark, you can win an autograph from Annie Clark and an autograph from Jordy Todosey that is on the back of these cards. Patreon.com/Degrassi Kid. Patreon.com/Degrassi Kid. Link is in my bio. Totally free to enter. Totally free to make an account and enter this contest. Though, if you're like, I really don't want to worry about winning a contest or not, these are actually currently, I have a monthly Patreon package where every month I mail out something to fans. And this month you're getting this. So if you don't win the contest, you can just get this and then you're guaranteed it. And if it's your first package, I also put extras in it because I love ya. Because I love you. Hot dogs and chat for Taylor. Hot dogs and chat for Taylor. We love you, Taylor. Oh, do you know why Will's apology was cut? I don't know, but I wish it wasn't. Okay, here's what we're gonna do here. We are gonna have some guests. So the same way that like Evie has come on and Annie has come on, I can have quite a few of you on the screen at the same time. So let me see who we can get on. I'm gonna see if, again, let me emphasize, TikTok has some type of like, hot dogs and Tapper Taylor. Oh, bye, Amber. TikTok has reason for why some people can go live and some people can't. So I'm so sorry if you want to and TikTok won't let you. But Evie, how do you feel about coming back? I'll send out some invites and see if we can grab some friends. And if you don't want to join, it's okay. But I'm gonna randomly select the first 3 friends and see if they join us. I got 3 friends. Plastic Man, let me see Plastic Man. See. Guests.
We have a joke.
I've invited 4 people, so we'll see if we got them.
He doesn't get.
Hi, friends. Should I put my headphones in?
No, I'm saying hopefully.
Hi, friends.
It isn't echoey yet, but just with several people, it might. Hello, friends.
I'll put headphones on now, since I'm probably talking the most. Hi, friends. We'll rotate, maybe like every 5 minutes or so we'll rotate, but we'll start with Bassini. Evie Bassini, what's your name? Where are you from? And give me a brief intro to how you got associated with Degrassi.
Hi, I'm Evie. My name is Evie Bassini. I am from Virginia, and I got into Degrassi by being a younger sibling who wanted to bond with my older sibling who watched Degrassi. I got into it when I was like 7 or 8.
I love that.
And then I've been obsessed ever since.
Traumatized ever since. Nice to meet you, Evie. Jolene.
Ever since.
Who are you? Where are you from? And how did you find Degrassi?
I'm Jolene. I'm from California, the Bay Area. I found Degrassi growing up in the 80s, watching the original from Degrassi Street, Junior High, and Degrassi High.
I love that, and thank you for coming, Jolene. You have spoiled me with love. It's been so good to see you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to
Birthday
me.
to you. Happy birthday, dear Jocelyn. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Nicholas, what's your name? Even though I'm saying it, but it's nice to hear you say it. What's your name? Where are you from? And how'd you find Degrassi?
Hi, I'm Nicholas, or Nick, or Degrassi Mod Nick if you're in the Discord. Happy birthday, Jocelyn. I'm from your dreams, and it's the exact same story as Evie wanted to fit in with my siblings.
I like that.
I came back to Degrassi when Next Class dropped, I think, season 3.
Yeah.
And a bunch of college friends and I binged the first 2 seasons at a party.
Crazy.
It was crazy.
That is actually crazy. Nicholas is my lead moderator. So anytime I have a crisis, I say, Nicholas, what do I do? And he handles that. So we love you, Nicholas. Thank you for being here. And thank you for being in chat and spamming everything. Amy, what's your name? Where are you from? And how'd you get into Degrassi?
Hello. I will have to say I almost didn't accept because I got too nervous, but I was like, no, I'm going to do it.
I'm happy to see you here. Thanks for accepting.
So I'm Amy. I'm from Texas. And I kind of started like you, Jocelyn. I started in like a season, I think it was like season 10 or something like that in my high school, in my high school years anyways. And I've been watching ever since, and then I've gone all the way back and started the show from beginning to end 20 times over and over again.
That is iconic. I'm so happy to see you, Amy. Thanks for joining us. Also, shout out to Rommel, who joined the Degrassi Kid Patreon. Later tonight, I'll have to look at my notifications and shout everybody who joined. Evie, I'm going to go around again one more time, or maybe a few more times. Who is your all-time favorite Degrassi character and why?
My favorite all-time Degrassi character is, if you can guess it by my name, Lola.
Easy.
I just really felt magnetized to her character, and I feel like Amanda's acting really like improved, and she became like one of the best characters. I just think she just connects to all of the characters around her very well, and just had like a very natural progression. And especially in like season 3 and 4 of Next Class, I feel like she just like feels so real to me. Also, I have a huge crush on Amanda Arcuri.
You do. I was gonna tell her a foot story, but maybe not. Maybe I'll save that for our Tuesdays.
You can get it. Foot stories somehow worse.
We'll promise to talk about that on Tuesday. So if you're here for the first time, join us on Tuesday and we'll tell Evie's foot story about Lola.
Story.
Jolene, who's your favorite Degrassi character and why?
Oh, I have two. You know, Jocelyn.
Pick one, only one.
Oh, God. Okay. If I have to choose, I will choose Michelle from Degrassi Junior High. Sorry, Evie. If you, I don't know if you.
That's okay.
And the.
I'm looking for my Lola.
Okay. Well, Degrassi Junior High, I always pick Michelle because I relate to her more. Her character and personality is more like me, so I love her.
I like that. Thank you for sharing, Jolene. Plastic Man. I know his name is Plasmatic, but to me, he's Plastic Man. Who's your favorite Degrassi character and why?
Before I answer that, I want to say, by the way, if you're not on the Patreon, you should join the Patreon. And if you are on the Patreon and you have a friend that loves Degrassi, you should gift a Patreon subscription, which is a brand new thing dropped exclusively for Jocelyn's birthday.
Yeah. Sure.
It literally dropped today, and I was like, oh, that's fun.
Thanks,
That
Nick.
is fun.
Thanks, Nick.
Thanks, Rick.
Nick will
Thanks, Nick.
personally gift everyone in this chat a Patreon subscription for 3 months. That's what
Nick-
he just said.
Nick did not say anything. Nick can't afford that.
Just kidding. Taylor said join the Discord. It's free and so much fun. It is so much fun. But Patreon does help.
is
You can
fun.
gift it. And this is my birthday, so perfect time to get me a gift. Get yourself a package from me.
Join all the things.
Join all the things.
But my favorite Degrassi character, I'm such a small-time Degrassi character person. I love people who showed up in one episode. You got Hank from Degrassi Junior High, episode 1. He has 3 minutes total of screen time. You've got Tim, who is in 2 or 3 episodes of Next Generation. Degrassi Kid, who shows up in 1 or 2 episodes of 3 episodes of season 12, I believe.
Yeah.
All of the tiny underdogs. I love all of them. They're my faves.
I can't believe I made it on your list. Thank you, Nicholas. Yes, if you come in our server and you see emojis of characters you don't recognize, it's probably because Nick loves them.
Nick also genuinely likes the character Anya. If you want a character that you've actually heard of to
Anya
relate.
McPherson. She's the best.
I am an Anya fan.
My one, my only Anya.
Yeah.
Amy, who's your favorite Degrassi character and why?
I want to see if you remember mine, because I mean,
I think it's Eli.
so long. Yes, I was like, let's see.
I feel
Always
like
Eli. It'll always be Eli.
it'll always be that. I feel like I remember whenever we did the interview, like you just like thirsting over this man.
Yes.
Like that's what I remember.
I still do. Like, I'm so mad that he's married right now. I'm like, why? Why are you married?
He has a twin brother. I don't know his marriage status, but he has a twin brother. So
They're both
there.
married, okay? They're both married, and I'm sad.
each other.
What?
You heard it
I think I
here.
missed something there.
Why is Eli your favorite?
Do what?
Why is he your favorite?
Have you seen the man? Like, come on.
Listen, I have, but I ain't seeing it.
He's so great. He's so dramatic, and I love it.
I love that. I love that he's one of your favorites. Thank you for sharing, Amy. Evie Bassini, instead of asking you a question about, like I'm going to ask everybody else, I know you have an item you want to show off. Want to show it to us?
Yeah, I was showing it off a little bit, but I didn't want to take attention away from the people who were speaking.
Tell us about it.
Yeah, so I was talking about my favorite character, Lola Bassini, and I have this little Funko Pop that I got from our friend Degrassi CSI. If you don't follow him on Instagram, you should. He is amazing, and he has a little Wheels Funko Pop, actually all of the Zit Remedy, and he got me this little Lola, and I love her so much, and I want to like take her on adventures and to like cons and stuff, and take pictures with her. And my dream is to take a picture with her and Amanda Arcuri, who already saw my post about this.
She loved it.
So
I like that.
that's amazing that happening in 2025. Me meeting Lola herself and getting little pictures.
I like that. There's the guy, Degrassi CSI, who has the Wheels Funko. He lives in Hawaii, and he drew Happy Birthday, Jocelyn in the Sand today. That was so sweet. That's so sweet. To give you guys a heads up of the question I'm going to ask, I'm going to start with Jolene, is going to be, if you were in an after-school club, which one would it be? But I want to first say, if I can get to 131,000 likes tonight, that's my birth. I'm 31 today, so I think that's a good goal for us to have our live 131,000 likes. You guys have been liking like crazy. I've been seeing it. I see Bridget's liking the live, Plastic Man, Taylor's liking the live, Jolene's liking the live. It's going to bring me to Jolene. Jolene, if you were in an after-school club at Degrassi, what would you join? Or like any type of program?
Possibly, God, the drama club.
And why is that?
Well, back in my day in high school, that's what I used to do. I used to do plays, even in
Charlotte's Web?
schools. Huh?
Charlotte's Web?
Yeah, Charlotte's Web, and then Beauty and the Beast. I also did stuff in high school. I did Annie and stuff. So I would say the drama club.
I like that. Yeah, I remember Jolene has been a producer on the Patreon forever, and we do interviews. And I remember her telling me that she was in Charlotte's Web. She's pretty cool. She played the web.
Not
Just
really.
kidding. Plastic Man, if you went to Degrassi and joined a club, or like any, like you could be like a band or like whatever. What's the kind of thing you would do?
I would be a candy snatcher.
Candy Bandits.
Candy Bandits. No, but realistically, I would probably join drama club, same way I did in high school.
That's so fun. Any things you performed in?
Oh, so many things. 12 Angry Jurors. There was a play where I was a bear, and it was a genie story where a bear and a squirrel get a bunch of wishes. And one of my wishes was to have all the lady bears in love with me. And it led to the best picture I own of myself in a bear hat surrounded by women.
I remember this picture. I can picture it in my mind. That's incredible. I love it. I want to be a bear whose wish is to be loved.
I'm already that.
I love that. Thank you, Plastic Man. Amy, if you were in an after-school club at Degrassi, what would it be and why?
I have no idea. I was just thinking about it, but I'd probably be in like yearbook or something. I've always wanted to do that, so maybe just yearbook.
I thought you were going to say you'd want to do the plays because Eli directs all of them.
Maybe, but I would have to be like backstage or something like that because I am not good at acting.
Yeah, maybe you could be the photographer and then you can make the yearbooks write about it.
Oh, that'd be good because I was also thinking about photography too. I was like, yeah, that'd be really cool to be able to do that.
I like that. Awesome. Thank you, Amy, Plastic Man, and Jolene. I am going to pick 3 new people. Evie, I might get you to stay on with me because you're my buffer, and I might need to have you take over in a minute because I'm getting a little sleepy. But I'm going to say thank you, Jolene, for joining. It was so good to have you. Thank you, Nicholas, and thank you, Amy. Love you guys.
Happy
thank you for
birthday.
being here.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday!
Oh, sorry. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Sorry,
Could have made them
Jolene.
all sing happy birthday to you all together.
We're going to get more friends here. Also, if I send you a request and you don't want to come on, it's okay.
Going out? No, I'm going on here.
And Nessa. Here we go. I've sent out some. Kylia, welcome. I got a question for you.
Hi.
Where are you from? And how'd you first start getting into Degrassi?
I'm from Massachusetts, and I started watching Degrassi when I was actually 10 years old, actually.
Oh my God, I love that. What made you like the show?
Well, I've always seen the commercials on like the TV when I was like watching TV, and funny thing is my mom wouldn't let me watch it when I was younger. But then I like just started watching it on my own, and then funny thing, I started watching it from like season 10. And then I went back and rewatched like from Degrassi Junior High and stuff.
That's iconic. I love that. Thank you for coming live with me. It's good to have you here.
Yeah, I'm happy I got to join.
I like it.
Yeah, got to join your birthday live.
Thank you. If there's anyone else who wants to join, let me know. I do have space for one more person to join us, if it'll let me. Taylor, where are you from and how'd you get into Degrassi?
I am from Kansas, and I tried watching Degrassi when I was younger, but like Kylia, my mom didn't let me. So I ended up binging it when I moved to college, like my first weekend in college.
I like that. And what made you fall in love with the show?
I like that it had realness for so many different people and like different things that people were going through. Like it wasn't just one plot storyline followed through. There was so many webs and weaves and everything in between.
I like that. You can also hear Taylor has been a guest on multiple podcasts. She's been a guest on my podcast, the Degrassi Kid podcast, and she's been a guest on Evie's podcast. Evie's podcast is arguably funnier. And before we leave with, specifically Taylor's episode, I'll tell you the story now. I'll tell you why I love Taylor. Taylor is our hot dog queen. So on Evie's podcast, Degrassi Schools In, she did her trick where she can make Degrassi characters hot dogs. So cool to tell Jordy and Annie about that. But she was talking about Lucy, and Lucy is one of the characters who steals. She steals from a department store and steals a scarf. And when talking about hot dogs in relation to her, Taylor said she would have to make microwaved hot dogs because I wouldn't trust her to use a stove because she's a criminal. And it was the funniest thing I've ever heard on a podcast, and I won't let her live it down. So thanks for giving us that, Taylor. Cosmo. Oh, I want to say Cece, I clicked on your name and TikTok will not let me send you a request. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it does that. It does that randomly to people. Won't let me live them. Cosmo? Who's your favorite? How did you get into Degrassi? Well, first of all, where are you from in the world and how did you get into Degrassi?
I'm Cosmo. I'm from Tasmania. I started watching Degrassi when I was probably 13. And it was on really late on Australian television. It was on at 9 p.m., which was my bedtime. But my parents would be in the garage and I'd sneak watch bits of it on the TV. And then when I'd hear them come inside, I'd turn it off and go into my room.
Oh my God.
So I'd see half episodes of season 10 to season 12, just randomly here and there, and I had no idea what was going on half the time. And then I found it on YouTube, and I was like, oh, heck yeah, now I can watch all of it. And I watched all of The Next Generation. I didn't even realize there was ones before. I did not think about the fact that The Next Generation was actually the next generation of something.
I felt the same way. I didn't know. I love that, Cosmo. Also, Cece, the next round, I clicked and I can do it, so the next round will get you on here.
I just wanted to say, yeah, I had the same experience where I just never questioned what the next generation meant. It's literally in the name, so I don't know why.
I remember that we've talked about this before, and I'm still just why did we not think about it?
Also, well, I remember when I watched it growing up on TV, it was too long to fit on the the TV guide, so it would always get cut off, and I just thought it was called Degrassi the Net.
Degrassi the Net.
That's it. I love it.
Degrassi the Net.
Kylia, who is your favorite Degrassi character and why?
Well, I have a lot, but if I had to pick one, I would probably pick Fiona.
Good choice. And why?
Because I always loved her storyline. Same thing with Chasing Pavements, part 2. I know that's your favorite episode, Jocelyn.
Kylia!
I love that scene with her mom. She comes out to her mom, and she actually helped me with my own journey as well, with discovering myself as well. So,
we're literally twins then.
Why Fiona's my favorite. Well, at least one of my favorites.
How did you enjoy getting to chat with her in chat in the event tonight?
It was really cool. I'm actually glad I was able to see Annie for a bit in the chat, and I heard that you shout out my name, so that made me really happy.
I got you, girl. I got you.
Yeah.
I love that.
I'm glad that I got to join your birthday live and just be with all you guys, because you guys are awesome, and I love you guys.
We love you, Kylia. Thank you so much. You're the best. Taylor, who's your favorite Degrassi character and why? And why is it not Manny Santos?
Okay, my favorite character is
sorry I pick on you so
Maya, but she's my favorite character just because I kind of like Evie was saying with Lola, I was just enchanted to her or like magnetized to her, and then the more that they developed her character, the more it felt like I was looking at a mirror in some aspects. So it's not even that she's the best character or anything like that, but for me, she's the closest to home. So that's why I go straight to her.
God, I can't chirp you after that. I love that. She's the closest to home. For the lore of why I'm chirping Taylor, I did a podcast about Manny Santos and I asked for people who relate to Manny. Now, there was no requirement for Manny to be your favorite character. It was just, do you relate to Manny in any type of way? And Taylor applied for it. So because of that, in my head, I prescribed that Manny was Taylor's favorite character. And then randomly on one day, I'm like, oh, who's your guys' favorite character? And she's like, oh, Maya. I'm like, wait, what? No requirement to be on the pod. But we tried. And Taylor is the sponsor today. Thank you so much, Taylor, for sponsoring my birthday party.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Cosmo, who's your favorite Degrassi character and why? Oh, yeah, 131,000 likes.
Yeah, I also have quite a few, but my like favorite is probably Ellie Nash, as I said earlier.
Why so?
The first episode that I saw that she was on was randomly on the TV as well. Because sometimes they put randomly on the earlier seasons. I think when, for some reason, they couldn't get the other ones on. And yeah, the first one I saw was just like the really sad Ellie episode. You know, one of the first ones with Ellie. And I was just like, oof, this is depressing. I love her.
I love Ellie is my, it goes like Fiona, Adam, Ellie are my top 3 characters. So I love that.
Those are probably 3 of my favorite as well. I really like Adam and Fiona. So
I love
relatable.
them together. Enter the contest to win a Fathom autograph. Enter the contest.
I already did.
Oh, good. Thank you, Cosmo. Evie, what do you think about the fact that we just hit 131,000?
I love that. I love that everyone is down to help celebrate your birthday in these ways.
That's my birthday. I'm 31. I'm 31. I'm going to ask you guys one more question, then we'll get another round of people in here. Got anything, Evie?
131.
What?
You're 131.
I'm 131. How long have you been 131?
You look really, really good for your age.
Girl, I thought you were like 20. Kylie, my final question for you is if you went to Degrassi to join any type of after-school club, what club would you join and why?
Let's see. For the club, I think I would probably join. I was gonna say either the Pride Club or the Drama Club.
Yes!
So like be like a drama techie, which is funny because in high school I did do a few plays and I was a techie and I helped made like the sets and stuff, which was pretty cool.
That is so
So,
sick. I mean, the Romeo and Jules play would be perfect for you then.
yeah, I actually love Romeo and Jules. That's actually like one of my favorite plays that Eli has done. So
It's one
I
of my
would
favorite
definitely would have loved to join that and
I
like
love
make the sets
that.
and stuff.
I would love to see you make the sets. Thank you so much, Kylie. Taylor, if you went to Degrassi, what kind of after-school club would you be in?
I feel like legally I have to say something about like athletics or the gym. But me personally, it would probably be like yearbook or like the journalism club because I did do yearbook in high school and I was in charge of that. So I would probably stick more towards that or debate something intellect, I guess.
I think you'd be really good at debating. I like that. I like that. Thanks, Taylor. Cosmo, if you were in an after-school club at Degrassi, what would it be? Why?
Drama club. Yeah.
Why so?
Because I am a theatre nerd. I've also been doing drama classes on and off since I was like 6.
That is so cool. Have you ever acted anything?
Yeah, we did like little plays and stuff like at the end of the year when in the drama classes because they were out of school. And then I also did drama in school.
I like that. Yeah. That's such a good one. Awesome. Kylie, Taylor, and Cosmo, thank you so much for joining me tonight and being a part of my birthday. I love you.
Happy birthday. Love you.
Happy birthday. Love you.
I'll disconnect.
Be slaying.
Be slaying. Amazing. I'm going to do another round. So I know Cece wants to come on. Is there anyone else who wants to come on? And then I'll send out some invites. If I'm allowed to. I was clicking on some of you. And I can't send you invites. But I will have to do one around. And then maybe Evie, are you cool to stay with this one too?
Yeah. Stay. You're saying stay with this round?
Stay with me?
Yeah. I have something that could...
Let's do this final round. And then let's do that.
after that. I'm
Oh my
saying
God.
pass some time.
First of all, Bridget, yes, you can come on, but Bridget, I just learned I wasn't following you. Okay, we got her and then Cece. Let
I
me
was
click on
gonna
Cece.
in front of you for having not followed Bridget, but then I went and checked and I was also not following.
Hi.
How is it possible? Hi, Bridget. I'm also going to get Cece. And did I see anyone else in chat who wanted to come on here? Let's see. Soph, will it let me? Soph! Okay, this will be our 3. We're going to start with Bridget. I sent it out to Soph. We'll see if Soph gets it. Bridget, where are you from and how did you get into Degrassi?
So I'm from New York. So I grew up going to Toronto like all the time for family vacations, and then I found Degrassi. But my papa originally like lived in Toronto, so I have like a huge backstory with Canada. So I feel like that's like something that drew me to Degrassi.
I like that. I saw whenever we were talking about Fiona's accent, I remember I saw you saying in chat that, I live so close to Canada, I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
I love that. Thank you, Bridget. Cece, thanks for hopping on with us. Where are you from and how'd you get into Degrassi?
I'm from Douglasville, Georgia, and I started watching when I was like 12. It was on cable.
Oh my
So
God.
I used to be so obsessed with it that I used to record it on our DVR and watch it late at night.
What made you fall in love with the show?
I think Spike did, because before I watched Degrassi Next Generation, I watched the Degrassi, the middle school and the high school one. So I really wanted to get into that one. So when I seen it, I was like, I guess I need to watch it. And then I fell in love with Manny, so it just went from there.
Yes, a Manny fan. I need a Manny fan. Awesome. Thank you, Cece. Soph, what about you? Where are you from and how did you get into Degrassi? And thank you, Jolene.
Hello, I am originally from BC. I'm living in Calgary right now. Another Canadian.
Yes, finally, all night. It's only been me, Annie, Clark, Jordy, and you.
I actually started watching when I was in high school because Next Class was airing like for the first time when I was in high school. And I had no idea how much of a history the show had. And so I kind of went back and then started from Next Generation and then realized there was even more before that and kind of kept going more and more back.
That's crazy. I know. I found Degrassi, like really got into it around like maybe like season 5 or 6 was airing. And even then I was like, holy shit, look at the history of the show. I can't imagine finding Next Class or the later seasons.
Totally.
And then learning everything. 1979, like that's crazy. I love that. Evie, when did you first go back and start watching Degrassi Junior High for the first time?
Actually, just recently, I started a podcast where I started watching Degrassi Junior High and Degrassi High for the first time. Shameless self-promo accidentally. This was not set up. But it's something that I had been wanting to do for a long time in terms of like diving back into Degrassi's history. And you talk about it so much that and I felt so inspired by helping you work on your podcast that I'm like, this is a better time than any. I might as well just get into Degrassi Junior High. So I'm about to finish the first season on my podcast, Degrassi Schools In, and I've had some really cool guests, including you and Craig Driscoll, who played Rick Monroe, and Pat Bevan, who played Stephanie K's mom. And it's been really cool and like Taylor and a bunch of our friends. But it's been really cool to experience it for the first time. I'm really excited to Schools Out eventually, which is my Schools In to Schools Out, and it'll be 3 years from now at this point. It takes
I remember you telling me your podcast name for the first time and I freaked out. I thought it was so good.
I gave you like a list of ones and you were like, wait, Degrassi Schools In.
This one. Degrassi Schools In to Degrassi Schools Out is an iconic theme for a podcast. I love it. Bridget, who's your favorite Degrassi character and why?
I feel like my favorite Degrassi character would probably be Maya Matlin, but because of the fact that I grew up like doing a lot of the music and like performance, I could like relate a lot to her. But I could also like relate to her like mental health journey as well. So that's something that I feel like we have in common.
I like that. And her favorite movie is The Wizard of Oz.
Is The Wizard of Oz, yeah.
There you go. You guys are connected. I love that. Thank you, Bridget. Cece, who's your favorite Degrassi character and why?
I feel like my favorite Degrassi character is Manny because around the time that she was showing up on screen, I was going through the same thing in middle school and high school. So I just feel like I really related to her.
I love that. Oh, I love Manny Santos. She's one of the best characters. So sorry that I dropped everybody in the middle of that. But I agree. Manny is one of the best. I think she goes through such an important character arc on the show that's so important for so many girls at that time. So I can see why so many people love her. Thank you,
Yeah,
Cece.
no problem.
Soph, who's your favorite Degrassi character and why?
I'm definitely gonna have to say Paige.
Yeah,
I mean,
love
I have
Paige.
so many, but Paige is definitely one of them. I just love how she's so sassy, but also like still caring towards her friends and family, and how she like is totally just accepting like her brother, and like, I mean, we never see what happens before the show, obviously, but she seems to always just like care about her whole family. And I definitely related to her like stress and perfectionist when she went to university, and that was kind of when I went like, oh my gosh, I relate to her so much.
I like that. Yeah, I think the college year moments that's the best for me is that one whenever she's experiencing anxiety. I think that's when they captured what it's like to be in college and for people to expect.
100%.
I love that. Thank you, Soph. My final question for everybody is going to be, if you went to Degrassi and joined a after school club or like a band or like whatever, what would you join? Bridget, what would you join if you went to Degrassi?
I feel like I would definitely join the drama club. So I was definitely a drama nerd when I was in high school, and I started like doing a lot of shows when I was like in elementary school. So I definitely did a lot of theater throughout that time of being in high school.
I like that. Did you play any parts that I would recognize?
I was one of the main people in Sleeping Beauty. So I was Flora, so one of the fairies. So that was really fun.
Cool for you. I feel like the whole like Degrassi Kid Discord community should just have like a play night, and I can just watch you guys all perform a play. That'd be so fun.
That would be fun.
That would be fun. And people like me and Amy, we can do the tech. We'll be in the background. Me and Kylie will do the sets. Evie?
No, I'm just saying I'll do sound or something like that.
I like that. And our social media.
Yeah.
I like that. Cece, if you went to Degrassi and joined an after school club, what would it be and why?
I think that I would join the cheerleading squad with Hazel and Paige. That would be fun.
Were you a cheerleader before?
No, but I'd be a cheerleader with them.
Hell yeah. I love that. Join the spirit squad, do a little rah, rah, rah. I like that. It's a good choice. Soph, if you went to Degrassi, what would you pick?
I'm also going to say Spirit Squad. I mean, I am a dancer, so that's a part of it. But also in high school myself, I was in leadership. So I was one of the people like planning events, putting up posters and decorating. So I feel like that kind of blends both of those together.
I like that. I love this. We got some plays started. We got some cheerleader groups started. I like this. We can make this happen.
We have a whole Degrassi community school.
Yeah. Maybe you guys could dance and do a cheer in the play.
That's venturing on like flash mob.
Evie hates flash mobs. Awesome. Bridget, Cece, and Soph, thank you for joining me for my birthday today. This has been so much fun. Thank you for joining. I love you.
Thank you.
Happy
You're
birthday.
welcome.
Happy birthday.
That's my favorite part. When everybody says happy birthday in unison, it's so cute. I will disconnect you. Do not worry. Oh, I almost disconnected me. Oh, there we go.
Happy birthday.
There we go. Before you and I sit down and open this package, can we do a little birthday hype?
A little what?
A little birthday hype? Maybe some TikToks? Maybe some likes? Maybe some TikToks? Maybe some love?
We can do that. I'll give you some TikToks. Your live goal is... Oh, wait. It's not.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday?
Happy birthday. We could do one of those. I have recharged my coins 3 times tonight.
You do not have to return anymore. Just tapping is fine. Taylor, I've seen so many people just sent so many. Thank you so much. Taylor, Cece, Evie. Thank you, Jolene. I'll let Evie take charge and then we'll open Evie's package together.
I think, yeah. Can you hear me? I feel like I have to like speak more like into the mic for it to light up.
Oh, I can hear you. It's fine.
You can hear me?
Plastic Man has been banned from recharging his coins. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. It's just not lighting up on my side every time that I speak, so I'm just making sure that I'm speaking loud enough to hear.
What? Just kidding. I heard you.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is my shirt. It would look really cool in buttons, don't you agree?
I agree. We should make that as a button.
It'd be a really
Put it out
cool
during my anniversary package.
It'd be a really cool button. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
All right, guys, we are at 130. Is that 136K?
Yes.
So we are going to. We got 36 people here. We're gonna sing "Happy Birthday," which is a Tap Train version of "Happy Birthday," where we're getting likes for the TikTok live. If you haven't been here, and we are going to get to 138K by the end of the song. 140. Bridget said let's try to get to 140K.
Bridget's on it. Jolene's on it. Thank you, friends. Thank you for the happy birthday love.
I'm going to do "Happy Birthday," which is you're gonna tap the screen as many times as you can, and you're gonna do it as like fast as you can, so that they're all grouped together. And then at the end, it's gonna say how many birthday wishes and/or gifts you are. How about how many candles are on Jocelyn's cake?
I like that.
Fire hazard.
Thank you, Jolene.
Let's go ahead and do a little happy birthday. Are you ready?
I'm ready for attention and love. We're probably only gonna do one more of these before the end of the night because we only have less than an hour left.
Everybody is legally required to sing along with me so that I'm not the only one singing because that's embarrassing. If you're just listening to me sing, that's embarrassing. Okay. Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Tap, tap, tap. Happy birthday to you. Tap, tap, tap. Happy birthday. Slow down.
Happy birthday. I think like 138, 139 is good, I think. We can get there. They're tapping. They're tapping. Cece's liking the live. Nessa's liking the live. Bridget's liking the live. Caitlin. Nessa. Happy birthday to me. This has been the best ever. Thank you guys. They're tapping. It just went up to 139.9. They're tapping. 140, 140, 140, 140, 140.
All right. And many more. And Channel 2 with Scooby-Doo.
Channel 2, Scooby-Doo. I like that. I'm going to sit down for this part.
He says everywhere, by the way.
Thank you guys. You guys are so much, sending me so much love. I love being loved. Charge my phone a little bit. Yeah, Evie Piscini. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for the numbers. My feet hurt a little bit, but that's okay. Just you wait. Will you do the numbers?
Oh my gosh, I forgot to ask everybody's numbers. Sorry. Everybody tell us, the numbers that you got. Sorry, I'm really good at this. 465 from Colin, 479 from Cosmo, 424 from Gecko. Happy birthday, Mr. President. From Taylor. 588 from Soph. Cosmo got a hand cramp. 500 from Jolene. Nessa got 407. Bridget got 404. Cosmetic got 570. Romel got 600. Y'all did the freaking teamwork.
Y'all, thank you so much. I love you. I'm going to switch into my final shirt for the night. And Evie will probably tell a story about the last time I wore the sweater shirt thing. If she remembers. You remember the last time I wore this on TikTok Live?
Oh my gosh. Do you want me to tell that story? Or
I'll tell it. I was wearing this on my other marathon live. I was live for 8 hours for my anniversary, and somebody said, "Oh, look at that big girl in that jersey."
Yeah, and they just kept commenting about how you were a big girl, and then you had to ban them. It was making me laugh. I just put my mouth on this, and then I thought about how disgusting the mayo is, and I'm like, I don't think I should do that.
You did. We did miss Annie. I'm so sorry. Evie Pacini is a subscriber on the Degrassi Kid Patreon. She is specifically subscribed. We have a student council tier. We also have a producer tier who get the bigger ones, the bigger Annie Clark autographs. So you want to show off the package?
I can do that. So
Thank you,
this is
Susan.
the packaging. You got these big packages intentionally, I believe, that you've been able to use them. You didn't realize how big they were going to be. Buying things online is really hard, and it's really hard to tell the measurements for anything. So especially when it's switching from inches to centimeters, it's like, what? How big is it?
So difficult. Oh, that's my lighting there. Yeah, I ordered these bags thinking they were so much smaller, and I've had them for over a year, but they finally worked for something. I like that.
So I got.
That's pretty sick. People who are on my Patreon in September, I sent Annie the full list of their names so they could sign. She could sign personalized autographs. But you can still get the big ones. They just won't have your name on them.
So I have this big personalized autograph from Amy Clark that I will put into a.
Bridget, thank you.
You'll get to 150K. That's crazy. Thank you so much to everybody who's been liking the live. And then I also got. We also got a sticker with this cute little logo and Love Annie Clark, which is so cute.
That's what the packaging looks like for anyone who got the small one.
Yes, and then
was she adorable?
He's so cute. Then we got a Degrassi Kid podcast sticker. Okay. And then we also got this Imogen postcard, which matches the emote that I'm going to try to post in the chat real quick. There we go.
Was I making a good face?
Oh, because you were.
Were you taking a screenshot? Oh, I thought you took a screenshot.
No, I was.
Oh, I thought. So sorry. Emotes.
Emote.
I love watching you open your pack. You like your autograph, Annie Clark? I can't wait to see a frame, and she's the best. Kimmy said, out of curiosity, is there any Degrassi cast you want to interview but can't reach? Lauren Collins. Please, Lauren, notice me. Evie Pacini. How about this? Would you be open to this? I have on my notes that I'm going to be hyping up until midnight my time, which is in 15 minutes. Would you be okay if we disconnected, and then would you spend the last half an hour with me? Or do you want to go to bed?
Wait, so how much longer are you going live?
I'm going to be live by myself, so I'm pitching 15 minutes, and then you will, my last half hour is decompressing, so I'll be live for 45 more minutes. Would you do my last half hour with me? Do you know what I'm asking you?
I don't understand.
I want to be by myself for 15 minutes, but then will you come back?
Just 15 minutes?
Maybe 20. I have one more little round of trivia I want to do and hype up, and then I want to decompress.
What time are you getting off live? Sorry, everybody that's having to witness me.
11:30 p.m. Eastern. 11:30 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. Yeah, so you want to be live for a little bit, and then a little bit after 11, I come back.
Yes, I'd like to do a quiet. I'm gonna go hype. We're gonna play trivia. We're gonna be high energy, and then once midnight hits for me, I'm gonna 11 for you. We'll tone down. How's that sound?
Yeah, that's fine.
I want you to be here. Okay, I love you. I love spending time with you. Bye, Zini. My friends, we are okay. So here, let me tell you a story. We only have another 45 minutes together. And there are still some more Degrassi trivia questions that I have. I only have a few more, but we'll play them. And then the last half an hour of this live is going to be a chill wind down. It's going to be the transition from ending the live to the end of the night, where we'll chat with Evie. We'll just talk with the chat. But I got 15 more minutes of it being my birthday. Where I live right now, it is 11:46 p.m. These are the final moments of my birthday, and I want to spend them with you. So I'm going to reset my live goal. I'm going to completely reset it. Give me a moment to make it a little more realistic of what we can hit over the next, the last little bit of the live. But I just want to say a huge thank you. You guys have made such a positive impact in my life. You spend so much time hanging out with me and doing these types of things with me that I just can't believe that this is what I get to do. So I'm going to set up my, what I assume will be my final TikTok live goal. I'm going to put like maybe one crazy gift on there. Maybe just one. We'll see. I'll just do this. I'll do this. Nothing crazy. It's okay if we don't hit it. But these next 15 minutes, we are going to go hard in celebrating the last of my birthday. I will still be live for 45 more minutes, but my birthday is only happening for 15 more minutes, and then it is no longer my birthday anymore. Bridget, thank you so much. Gecko, thank you so much. Taylor, thank you so much. I normally do not like to beg for anything, but this is the moment where I'll say, if you have any love to share, tapping or gifts or just sending love, this would be the time to do it. Thank you so much for spending this whole night with me. We still got 45 more minutes together, but I just love you, and I'm so lucky that I get to do this. Megan, it is totally okay. So happy that we have you in our community. So thank you for the TikToks. Thank you for joining us on live. Bridget, thank you for all the likes. Bridget, you're helping get me to 150,000. Thank you for joining us on live. I cannot believe we had Annie Clark join our live. We had Jordan Todosey join our live. We asked Jordy Todosey what she thinks about the stuff after Adam left. We asked Annie Clark. She admitted to us that she wishes she could make out with every boyfriend she had on the show. It was an incredible time. James's birthday is coming up. Colin, I will still have my birthday in Colin's time zone. I love that. Evie, can't wait to see the recordings and the clippings. Thank you guys so much. Let's hype this up with some final trivia. I'm going to kick it back to Degrassi Junior High. So thank you for joining us. No problem at all. In the great race, Degrassi Junior High, what sport do the boys and girls compete in to prove who is the better sex? Which sport do the boys and girls compete in Degrassi Junior High, the great race? I just interviewed Tyson Talbot, who appeared in this episode. Kimmy knows it. Kimmy knows it. Colin knows it. Cosmo knows it. Taylor knows it. Nessa knows it. Yes, the boys and girls competed in swimming. Now, the boys soccer team competed against the girls. So if you said soccer, that's half a point. We'll say half a point, but the boys soccer team competed against the girls in swimming. I asked Tyson Talbot, who played Jason Cox in the episode, he told me that he was actually a swimmer in real life. He actually did swimming in real life. And I asked him if he thought in real life he would win that race. And he said no. He said, nope, the girls would have kicked his butt. So I appreciate that, honestly. Jolene, thank you. Jolene, you made my birthday so special. You've sent me so much love and so many gifts. And thank you for being on live with me. Another question I have for you. What causes Spike to wonder if Snake is having a midlife crisis? Christine, thank you for the happy birthday. We're doing some Degrassi trivia to close out part of our live. My birthday's only for 10 more minutes, and then it's over. What causes Spike to wonder if Snake is having a midlife crisis? He specifically buys something. Kylia, thanks you for coming on. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys spammed it so fast. You got it. You got it. You knew it. It is he buys himself a motorcycle. And then, of course, hooks up with Miss Hatzalakos. Christine, I'm so glad to have you before it was over. Good job to everybody who got that question right. Emma Nelson. Emma Nelson models for an energy drink company. What is the name of that energy drink company? What is the name of the energy drink company that Emma models for? We remember the iconic moment when she protests against this company. I almost just said the name of it. There we go. So said it. Kimmy said it. Oh my God, they go so fast. You guys are quick at this. Taylor said it. Oh my gosh. Bridget, Colin, Jolene, you guys know it. Purple Dragon. You guys know your shit when it comes to Degrassi. I mean, you guys are the kind of people who would be in a TikTok live for a Degrassi superfan's birthday at 11 p.m. So that makes sense why you guys know these facts. In Degrassi Next Class, which Degrassi alumni returns specifically to judge the talent show? So a few alumni return in Degrassi Next Class for a few different reasons, but who specifically comes to judge the talent show? Who is it? Someone from Degrassi Next Generation. Oh, I see it. Cammie said it. Colin said it. Soph said it. Cosmo, Caitlin. Peter is a good guess because he does work with Maya, but he does not come to the school to judge a competition, but very, very close. A lot of you said it in chat. It was Craig Manning. Fun fact, which I didn't even get to ask Annie about, but her favorite Degrassi character from when she watched it was Craig. She had a crush on Jake Epstein, which is very cute. Question number, this was 26 of my trivia tonight. In 2016, Drake filmed a music video at the set of Degrassi. What was the name of the song? In 2016, Drake filmed a music video at the set of Degrassi. What was the name of the song? 2016, Drake filmed a music video at Degrassi. Guys, it's okay. I know it's almost over, but we still got a lot of time left. It's okay. Just kidding. You guys are right. The answer is I'm upset. 50,000 on my head is disrespect. So offended that I had to double check. I'ma always take the money over sex. That's why they need me out the way what you expect. Got a lot of blood and it's cold. Anyway, I'm upset. 50,000 on my head. I'm disrespect. Okay. Ooh. We remember. So thank you for coming and thank you for being on live with me. So good to see you. I love you too, Ness. So I'm glad you like that. Always upset without my friends. Me too. Except I'm having the whole night with you guys, so I love you guys. Question here. What is the name of the app that hosts the Degrassi Nude scandal? So we will remember they have the Degrassi Nude scandal. We all hated it. We all thought it was dumb. But what app did it primarily occur on? What app? Ooh, I see it. My follow-up question will be, what app did it happen on and what app is that inspired by? We know that, for example, Facebook is Face Range. You guys got it. Oomph Chat is the name of it in the show. What would it have been in real life? What is the name of that app in real life? Yes, Oomph Chat and Degrassi, Snapchat in real life. Good job. You guys are pros. I got a question for you. What is Dr. Chris's real name? What is Dr. Chris? Not his actor's name. Dr. Chris is just a shorthand for something. Do you know Dr. Chris's full name? Dr. Chris. In my mind, his name is Chris. I see it. I see his first name. Do you guys know his last name? It's okay if you can't spell it, because I couldn't spell it either. First name, I see the first name. I know, I thought, in my head, his name is Christopher, but it is not. Dr. Chris Creeper. Taylor. Dr. Chris is catching, what do the kids say? Strays. Dr. Chris is catching strays. His full name is Liam Christopoulos. Liam Christopoulos, but goes by Dr. Chris. Okay. I have one of my last trivia questions for you here for the night. That question is, you remember Peter and Anya? Nope, backtrack. Remember Riley and Anya go on a date together, and they talk about what kind of bread they would be. What kind of bread does Anya say she would be? She starts, one of those classic first days questions. If you were a bread, what kind of bread would you be? I should have asked you guys when you were all up here, what kind of bread would you be? Yeah, they go to a picnic. Good job, Nixon. Sawyer, yes, spelling does not matter. Do not worry. Jolene says rye. I cannot lie. That is incorrect. Colin knows it. Colin's a fan. Colin's seen it. Anya McPherson on her date with Riley says that the bread that she relates to the most is a Pop-Tart. She says a Pop-Tart. She says, I would be a Pop-Tart, which we love. Okay. Ooh, actually, I have one final Degrassi game we'll play together, and then we'll have our cool down night. But this might take a little bit longer than 5 minutes. We're going to play a game of Degrassi Guess Who. I am going to give you 3 clues, and you're going to tell me which Degrassi character you think it is. But I'm only going to reveal them slowly, okay? And this will be our last Degrassi game before the end of the night. A fact about me is my favorite movie, I say in the show, Nicholas, one time I had played a game where we were trying to guess different Degrassi characters, and I was like, oh, I can't pick Fiona because you guys are going to know, and then I picked Fiona anyway. So, anyway, I forget which one I was reading. Okay, I'll start down here. I am an online content creator. Who comes to mind? Oh, Mr. Tuxedo Pants, I like that. I'm an online content creator. Which Degrassi characters come to mind when I say that? I'm going to give you 3 hints. First one is I'm an online content creator. And it's not me. Hunter is an online content creator. Lola Darcy is an online content creator. Toby's an online content creator. Connor's on Realm of Doom. I like that. Right, Olivia Rodrigo. I like that. Darcy, Yael, VJ, anyone who's an all-inclusive. Tristan's an online content creator. Evie Bassini's an online content creator. I like that. Here's my second pick. I'm an online content creator. That could be podcast, it could be anything. I had a storyline about negative body image, self-doubt, that kind of thing. I'm an online content creator, and I had a storyline about negative body image, self-doubt. Who's coming to mind? Content creators with negative self-image. Toby's coming to mind. Darcy's coming to mind. Maya went live a few times. Emma, Adam, Tristan, Darcy. Okay, Sawyer's guessing Tristan James Milligan. I like that, Sawyer. Well, Sawyer, we'll see with this final clue who it is. I'm an online content creator. I had a story about negative body image, and my brother also went to Degrassi. I'm an online content creator. I had a storyline about my negative body image, and my brother also went to Degrassi. Who am I? Sawyer knows it. Tristan Milligan. You guys got it. I thought it was interesting because I'm a content creator with a negative storyline about body image. Could also have been Toby. But Toby, he says JT is his brother, but he is not. I have another one for you. My first clue for you is that I had braces. I'm a brand new Degrassi character now. All the other ones don't apply. I had braces. Who comes to mind? I had braces. I had little things in my teeth. But in fact, I wanted braces because I have a gap in my teeth. And I didn't learn to love it till I was older because, what's her name? The girl who runs America's Next Top Model? Tyra Banks. Told a girl that you can't be on the cover of a magazine with a gap, and I was like 11 years old, and it ruined me. And then in the next episode, she had a girl shave her gap so it was wider. Anyway, Anya, Lola, Claire, Anya, Emma. Okay, let me give you my second hint. I had braces. My partner cheated on me and then asked me to be in an open relationship. My partner cheated on me and then asked me to be in an open relationship. And I had braces. Life sucks for me. Life is hard, everybody. I had braces, and then my partner cheated on me and asked me to be in an open relationship. I see some guesses in the chat. I'll give you the final one. This makes it more tricky. I was the only boy in my graduating class who graduated on time. You guys knew by the second one. It is Marco. Marco had braces. Dylan cheated on him and then asked him to be in an open relationship. And he was the only boy who, in his graduating class who graduated on time. Rick was in his graduating class. Unfortunately passed away. Spinner and Jimmy were in the graduating class, but either got held back or dropped out due to the shooting. Jimmy, of course, was affected by that as well. Craig dropped out of the series. Sean was originally in his class, but then got held back and was later expelled. So Marco was the only graduating male who graduated on time as he was supposed to. Yeah. I have one that might be hard, but we'll see. I am related to your principal, Mr. Simpson. I am related to the principal, Mr. Simpson. Who comes to mind? I'm related to your principal, Mr. Simpson. Anybody, any characters stand out there? Connor, Emma, good, I like that. Connor, Emma, Jack. Connor, Emma, Jack, I like that. Clue number 2, I did not attend Degrassi High School. I'm related to your principal, and I did not attend Degrassi High School. So, I see some guesses. Oh, here's fun. Let's see. I am related to your principal. I did not attend Degrassi. And there's actually going to be 2 answers to this. I share a name with another character on the show. There's actually 2 answers to this. There's one I'm looking for that will be the final answer, but there are 2. So, if you know who the second character is, tell me what the name of the other character is too. So if it's Jack Simpson that you're thinking of, who is the other Jack? And if it's Glenn Simpson that you're thinking of, who is the other Glenn? If you can tell me, bonus points. Jack who? We have Jack Simpson and Jack, and then Glenn Simpson and Glenn, do we remember? This is like a guess who I am and a trivia at the same time. Jack Jones, yes. Jack Simpson and Jack Jones share a name, Imogen's girlfriend. Good job. Does anyone remember the other Glenn? Jack Jones. So Jack Simpson is Mr. Principal. It's Principal Simpson's son, related to Principal. I did not attend Degrassi. He did not. And he shares a name with her character. He shares it with Jack Jones. And the other one, Glenn Martin and Glenn Simpson. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Gecko. Glenn Simpson is Mr. Simpson's brother, related to your principal. He did not go to Degrassi because he actually went to Borden High School. He didn't go to Degrassi. And he shares a name with another character, which is Glenn Martin, which is Jake's dad. Now, the one that I was going for, though they did match the same, is Glenn Simpson. That's going to be important for later. So far we've done Tristan, Glenn, and Marco, and I have one more for you. One more, and then we'll transition to quiet time, to sensory-friendly hours. My favorite movie is Let the Right One In. Let the Right One In. At one point I say my favorite movie is Let the Right In. It is a Swedish romantic horror film. I'm on a date with someone. They ask me about my favorite movie. And I say, it's Let the Right One In. And it's a Swedish romantic horror film. Who do you think would have a favorite movie that's that freaking weird? I love it. Glenn Martin, Fiona Coyne, Eli. He sounds like he'd like freaky, weirdy little stuff. Let's see. Eli, okay. My favorite movie is Let the Right One In. At one point, I attended a school that was not Degrassi. So at one point, we see them go to a school that is not Degrassi. We do see Emma go to a school that's not Degrassi because she goes to Smithdale. We see Eli go to his college. Sunflower said, let's get 100,000 likes for Jocelyn's birthday. You guys, stop. That's crazy. Too much. Allie goes to a different school. Declan goes to a different school. Fiona goes to a different school. Eli. Here's my last trivia question for you. Katie goes to a different school. Does she? Oh, yeah. Okay. Last clue. I am the second person in my family who went to rehab for addiction issues. I'm the second person in my family who went to rehab for addiction issues. My favorite movie is Let the Right One In, and I attended a school that was not Degrassi. Second person in my family. I'm also then, of course, going to be like, who was the first person in your family to go to rehab for addiction issues? Who was it? Anybody know? Oh, I see one of the people guessing it. I see one of the people. The answer. You guys got some good guesses. Katie, Declan, Terry. The answer is Fiona Coyne. Earlier, when I said my favorite movie is, and then Nick said, Fiona, I switched it. So it wouldn't be Fiona. So I got to again. Yes, at one point when she's on a date with Riley at the break place, the pool place, she says my favorite movie is Let the Right One In, which I hated because I'm like, that's not Fiona's. Her favorite movie is like The Notebook. Her favorite movie is like The Titanic. Her favorite movie is not the Let the Right One In. Maybe back when she was pretentious, sure, but yeah, I got you, Nick. Got you. Thanks, Nick. Attended a different school. She attended Vanderbilt Prep, which you remember. Annie does not remember the name of that school. And I'm the second person in my family who went to rehab for addiction issues. You guys remember who the first person? This is your fire truck right here moment. I know it. I'm going to lose it, Nicholas. Who was the other person in her family to go to rehab for addiction issues? Do you remember? Do you remember? Yeah. Evie knows it. Let's see if anyone else knows it. Ooh, close, Kimmy. Her mom went under house arrest for money problems, but not addiction issues. Victoria is the Coynes' cousin. Remember when Peter goes to the party and meets Victoria, who gives her the stuff for the bathroom, or gives him the stuff for the bathroom, and then he gets hooked on it for like a weekend? That was Fiona's cousin. So she ended up, and then later she brings issues to Peter's life because he wants to open above the dot, and she's like relapsed again after rehab. Yes, Peter Snow. Yes. She was the first person in the Coy family to go to rehab. That episode was just on. I love that. And then Fiona was next. So favorite movies, Let the Right One In. I attended school at Degrassi. Second person who went to rehab. Now, the official answers. My final trivia question for you tonight is, of all the characters that we guessed, so the official ones, Fiona, Marco, Glenn Simpson, and Tristan Milligan, what do they all have in common? What was the common theme I went with the characters we chose? Fiona, Marco, Glenn, and Tristan. See who catches it first. It's pretty obvious because it's, of course I would pick this. What do they all have in common? HK knows it. Oh yeah, TikTok might not let you say it. Plastic Man knows it. Crystal knows it. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Bride, baby Bride. We got Bride. Yes, they are all queer characters. Fiona's queer. Marco's queer. Glenn Simpson is queer. Tristan Milligan is a queer character. I do want to call it, Nicholas. I went to go read my favorite movies, Let the Right One In, and then Nicholas started spamming Fiona in the chat, so I switched to do a different character instead. So, got you again. Okay, my friends, we are about to transition into a sensory-friendly download, where now for the rest of the night, me and Evie are going to hop back on. We're We're going to talk to you and chat, and we're going to chill. My birthday in real life is officially over where I live. This is my 31st birthday, and I got to spend it with you, Fiona, Adam, same thing, same. Literally all of my dreams have come true again tonight. So I just want to do one big thank you so much. I'm still going to be live for another 25 minutes. But again, we're going to transition into a more sensory-friendly, low-key night. But I want to say a big thank you. Tomorrow, we're also hanging out in the Degrassi Kid Discord. I'm having another birthday party tomorrow. But no Degrassi actors are coming, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll all be there hanging out, all these friends who joined us tonight. So Evie Piscini, I am going to switch over to here, sit back down, and we're going to switch into sensory-friendly night. I'm going to turn off my bright lights. We're going to get our friend Evie back, and we're going to have some fun. Evie, thank you. We'll wait for her to come back, and I'll say thank you. Thank you, friends. I still got 3 hours of birthday where you are, Nessa. I like that. Let's talk to... I love seeing other people being obsessed with Degrassi. I like that. Evie, are you ready for sensory-friendly time?
Live for sensory-friendly time.
I think it's funny because right now my cat has decided to be really loud.
When you told me about that crinkle gnat, I'm like, that sounds so overstimulating. Respectfully.
No, it is now. Before we transition into sensory-friendly time, I want to say thank you to a few people. I have been getting notifications all night that people have been joining the Degrassi Kid Discord or the Degrassi Kid Patreon, and I want to say thank you to them.
You should also join the Discord.
You should also join the Discord, discord.gg/Degrassi Kid. Use Evie's link, not mine. We're going to go in order. The first person who joined was Amber Honeycutt, joined as a free member. Thank you, Amber. Justine joined the Dot Cafe for a full year. Thank you so much, Justine. A full year subscription is crazy. Thank you so much. Stan Luna or Emma joined for a free tier. Sophia joined for a free tier. Candace joined a free tier. Tiffany and Lance joined a free tier. Megan and Marlena joined the free tier. Sarah signed up for Patreon packages. And Cecilia and Rommel joined the free tier. Guys, thank you so much. Patreon.com/Degrassi Kid, you can join and enter a contest.
Yeah, and if you've joined the Patreon, then you should join the Discord because you get extra perks through being part of both of those. Thank you, babe.
You do, yeah. Let's talk about the Discord. We have, so I'm sure most of you in here are familiar with it, but we have a thing called the Degrassi Kid Discord. We do have Degrassi events, but we primarily connect over the fact that we're Degrassi fans who have other interests. So we watch movies and musicals. We had like a speed friending event the other night where we got to learn more about each other. Sometimes we play D&D. It's a really nice thing. Nicholas, will you read Nicholas's comment?
And you can gift a Patreon sub if you want. So,
send it to a friend.
Yeah, you do it to somebody else. I feel like I'm gonna do that for Christmas. I'm gonna gift a few small Patreon, like lower tier Patreon.
The $3 one's the best one. It's $3 here, but I think it's $2 for you guys. You get access to the Degrassi Kid Discord. You can enter like a giveaway contest. Like that's like the entry tier. It's the best one.
I agree. I feel like
I'm trying to hit 100 people.
I'm like about to sneeze.
Wow.
It comes. I don't know. Nick is advertising.
I know, Nick, you're so good. Thank you. I know. I'm so happy to see that. A lot of changes. Patreon, you can now gift. Canada Post is now shut down. I don't know if I go to work next week. We'll find out.
The world is changing.
The world is changing. I'm fine though. Like I need a job, but also like I love spending time talking about Degrassi on the internet. And I'm having a great time. I was like, that's not getting me down today. I got a life.
Love coming and talking to us about Degrassi, so that's sustainable.
Will you ask everybody what their favorite part of the live was?
Yeah, I want to know what everybody's favorite part is. Also curious, for those who have been here, how long have you been? Have you been here? Did you catch the have you been here since the beginning? It has blown
Some
by.
people have been here since the beginning. At the end, at the end, it'll show me who the longest person was here.
I think I would like to think that I was up there. Cause that part where you connected with that random guy. I can't wait to see the screen recording of that.
The funny thing is, it's not the first time I've done that. I've done that multiple times. Wait, so many people have been here since the beginning. You guys spent 6.5 hours? 6.5 hours gay with me?
You have more cake? Is it good?
No, I'm gonna eat something else, but I need this fork, so I'm gonna eat the cake off of it so I can use it.
You're cleaning the fork off. Sawyer had to leave and rejoin a few times, but I've mostly been here all night while I'm working. I'm glad that we are like the perfect. I feel like we're really good background noise for working, as Sawyer has said.
Really, I feel like I screamed a lot. I cannot believe that I got Annie Clark to go on a TikTok live. Jordy, excited about Jordy, but like she does it all the time.
My favorite thing about Annie Clark being on TikTok live was putting the little hats and stuff on her and her reactions to it. I want to take whoever screen recorded that. I need that footage because I want to edit together a compilation of her little reactions to all the little gifs. I was literally scrolling through and I was like, which one would cause the funniest reaction? And I was going through, I was like, I'm spending freaking coin on these TikTok things, but it was worth it. It's so cute. She was so funny.
I loved when, I don't know if it was you, but put a hat on her, and she was like, did I do that?
Yeah, it was the cap. She was like, I got scared that I did that. Like, that's so funny.
So funny. HK! Oh, Taylor!
HK's comment saying, I'm actually so happy I found your guys' page. I have absolutely no one to talk to about Degrassi. Now you have freaking...
Me and Evie go live every single Tuesday. Every single Tuesday we go live.
We get a good group of people who are enthusiastic about Degrassi. A lot of the same people, but a lot of new people like coming through. So you are not the only one, and we are so excited to welcome you in with open arms.
I like that. Nixon said, should I share my Dancing with the Stars group? That would be so nice. Thank you, Nixon. And then Plastic Man said, my favorite thing about Annie was hyping up her trivia knowledge and then her get out rolling. I ended up having to not do most of it because I made it so much harder. Because, to be fair, this was like 2 years ago that we recorded. But when we recorded 2 years ago, she knew everything about Fiona. I love her. My favorite... Oh, shoot. I had a favorite moment with Annie, but I can't remember it.
Well, it's all been recorded, so...
It was so fun. Bridget said, I don't go to the lives on Tuesday, I'm so busy. But Bridget, I feel like I've seen you at the lives a million times, so that has to be a lie. Not to call you out, but yeah, I'm like, Bridget, you're lying.
You definitely have been in there before, which I'm very happy and glad when anybody is able to join and support our lives. I wish we did, I forget when it was, but we did recently, semi-recently, where we just like hopped on live on a random...
Surprise live.
Yeah, and a lot of people really enjoyed that, and I feel like we could do that. So a lot of our lives are just like us basically FaceTiming and chatting, and we FaceTime regularly, so we just have to maybe consider sometimes turning those FaceTimes into live streams.
Me and Evie do our hot topics. But her most recent hot topic was the website that got added to the back of the Wicked boxes, and my hot topic was comparing Trump's reign to Hitler.
Be careful what you say on TikTok Live. We're almost done, but...
Is Fiona Coyne your favorite character? Yes, of all time. She's actually the reason she's the reason I went from liking the show to loving the show. But my examples, whereas why I don't think we can turn our hot topics into TikTok lives.
Yeah, true. We just have to censor ourselves. Yeah, we can
censorship. Thank you for sharing your birthday with us. Thank you for coming to my birthday party. This is actually, and I'm hosting another one tomorrow. I'm so conceited, but I love it. Have I ever met Aislinn? I have not. And my second favorite is Adam. I'm eating a salad from Boston Pizza.
What do you mean you haven't?
What?
What do you mean you haven't met Aislinn?
Oh, she's right here. She's right here. Yeah, Bridget. I'm eating a Bridget pizza salad. Bridget Parmigiana Mia. Anyway, how many birthday parties are you having? Actually, I had a birthday party in Nova Scotia in October. Next week, I'm having a birthday party with my friend in real life, Raven. And then today I had a birthday party, and then tomorrow I'm having a birthday party. So 4.
Also, you have to post an undisclosed date. So whenever you
yeah,
it's going to be a party, and you have an upcoming party of whenever the strike ends.
Yeah, not to like beg, but I may lose my job. So Tiny Dinies, TikToks, money guns. Like, I actually don't know the state of my job. Because here's the thing, is Canada, not to get too much into it, Canada Post went on strike, but I'm not a full-time employee. I'm currently a casual temporary employee and the most expendable. So I might not have a job. So, easy slim. No pressure though. You guys have spent 6.5 hours with me. You guys have done more than enough. I don't want it to be over.
You want to just start doing 6-hour live streams all the time?
I should have done 8.
Last time you said 8 was too much.
It was too much. It wasn't like too much, but like the next day I couldn't function, so we'll see how I feel after 6. Bridget, Ramo, Kendall.
I was just saying, I was reading the chat and agreeing with the chat that it did go by so quick.
I think it was good. I think what helped is having the segments like planned out. Like I had a whole graph. What do I have my graph? Can I see my graph? And there's even more that we didn't do that might be a part of the birthday party tomorrow.
Wait, look up. No. You missed, you had a naughty chicken.
Taylor! I'm so sorry I missed the naughty chicken. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you for making up. I lost my job today.
Look up. And you're like...
I'm trying to find my graph to show you guys. I had a graph of everything that was happening with the times and notes. And in Atlantic, because they talk to them in Eastern time, but I live in Atlantic time. So I had to like figure out what is what. And then I had all the things that we did. And then I had all them broken up. Anywhere but up. I love it. Live tomorrow. We're going to be going live on Tuesday together. 8 p.m. Eastern. Taylor, thank you for the naughty chicken. Oh yeah, the naughty chickens were fun when it went on Annie's head.
I know.
I loved, whenever I was asking Jordan about like really serious like stuff. And then she'd be like, oh yeah, I had to do a lot of research and da-da. Thank you, Kendall, for the hearts. And then I had to and prepare for this role. Thank you, Kylie. I really liked it. I understand because I do that on live all the time. I'll be like, Degrassi got me out of a really dark time. Thanks for the tinies.
For the gobble gobble.
I thought that was funny. Thanks for the gobble gobbles. Oh, how funny that Annie remembered the first time we met more than I did.
She loves you.
Nessa, I'm glad we had a joint birthday party. That's about the time we met. And she was like, yeah, we met in the hallway. I was like, I forgot about it.
What was your favorite part of this?
Yes, it was me and Nessa's birthday party.
What was your favorite part of this live?
My favorite part of the live? Okay, what I loved about the live, thank you for the love, you Jolene. Some highlights that I love from the live is the fact that I got to spend so much time with you guys doing something that I love. I love that this time I'm a lot more comfortable because I knew what to do. This is my second marathon live that I've ever done. So I was so prepared. As you saw, I had the sheet, I had my water, I have my breaks set up with you to chill out. I feel content that I could do another one again and I would know what to do. But honestly, my favorite part of the live isn't even a specific moment. It's the fact that it is crazy to me that I love Degrassi so much. And oh my God, I want to try not to cry. I posted for the last few days that I was going to host a birthday party on live. And at one point when Annie was here, we had over 100 people in this chat that showed up just to talk about Degrassi. I remember the feeling of growing up online when it was coming out every week and we would talk about it. And I had this big community and then the show ended and I kind of lost that. And even though the show isn't airing anymore, there are currently 37 people right now hanging out with 36. Who the fuck was that? 35. There are currently 35 people hanging out with us right now who love the show. That's huge.
I just want to add something. As somebody who was part of that fandom, this fandom growing up, and was on like, Tumblr and Twitter and stuff like that, I might end up crying. There was so many of us, but it was all so scattered. And so, like, we followed each other and we interacted online, but, like, it wasn't like we weren't real people to each other. This, like, connecting like this and, like, getting to know these people every week and, like, talking to these people, just, like, yeah, connecting on people. I feel like I, like, followed a lot of people, and I was close with a lot of people, but it wasn't, like, a real friendship or connection. And I feel like I'm, like, really getting this real friendship or connection. I love it, and I love that we're doing that for other people, and that we're helping other people, like, foster that. I'm crying a little bit.
I had to close my eyes because I was crying too hard, and then I opened them and I had a cap on my head. Thank you, Jolene. It is crazy. Like, we have a whole group of people, like, fucking next week we're going to watch a bunch of random Thanksgiving episodes, and, like, a bunch of people are going to come, and we're going to have the best time. And we're going to make new jokes. And we did all that on TikTok Live.
The show has been a part of my life, like, a gigantic part of my life. Like, it was my safe haven when I, like, didn't have friends in school and all this kind of stuff, and like I was always online in the Degrassi Tumblr tags and all that kind of shit, and role playing and writing fan fiction, and it was like my safe haven and my inspiration for so many things in my life. So like, I don't know,
I love that.
And yeah, the fact that there was like 100+ people in here, like yes, it was partly because it was a celebrity work, like that's a huge deal. Like everyone's just like. But, like, also, people are so excited, and everyone was so connecting to it. Like, everyone is so kind and supportive and great, and, like, wants to connect with everybody else. And it's just so nice.
People have been here for hours. Our friends stayed for hours to hang out with us.
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible? You showed up in an I Love Degrassi Kid shirt. I love. Some things I wanted to read in chat. Cosmo said Thanksgiving isn't even a thing in Tasmania, but I'm still going to try to come, which is so cute. And Cosmo sat with us for all of D&D and like hyped us up every time we did something, which was so sweet.
Cosmo literally woke up and hopped right on here. Like, it is morning. It's always morning time when Cosmo is hopping into this. So, like...
Everybody's so sweet. Colin said you felt like a username, not a person. Yes, it felt like it was like we were kind of, Twitter to me kind of felt like, or like Tumblr or whatever, felt like I was in a community, but I wasn't like engaging with the person directly. Like I would post something and people would comment and share it, or like someone else would post something and comment and share it, but it wasn't about me at all. Like it wasn't about that specific person at all who posted it. It was just what they posted. And now like we have chats that's like, people post pictures of their cats, or like I colored in a picture today and we're all like, you did so fucking good, man. Like we're just such hypes for other people. And I love this. Taylor said you guys built this. You deserve all this love and energy and feels. Thank you. Bridget's going to come to Wicked this Saturday too. I like that. I love you guys. Thank you so much for this. I can't believe it. The other thing I feel grateful for on the other side is the Degrassi cast. I asked the Degrassi cast for stuff all of the time. Will you sign 50 postcards that I can send to my friends? Will you come on a TikTok live with me? Will you sit with me for an hour after we read your book? Like I ask people all the time for stuff. I have never been turned down by, at least by the people that I know. I've never been turned down by anyone for anything.
And so many of them like wished you a happy birthday and like wanted to do nice things for you for your birthday and all that kind of stuff. Like you have like built and fostered this great connection, and I feel like you like this whole community. Like I think about like I see like Tom Melissus like liking our friends' posts all the time, and like just I feel like we have built broken down these like walls and like been able to. I feel like I'm making this whatever. Like I am taking responsibility for it because I am proud of both of us. I'm very proud of you. I'm proud of like everybody that's involved in this because it's not just us. Like I don't know.
I like that. Bridget said, I joined this community almost 1 year ago, and going to the events has become a safe haven for me. I got to be in Bridget's group when we did the speed fronting. It was fun. She's been on the biggest roller coaster, and she wants to go back to Italy.
I love that speed friending. It was a great way to like really get, because basically I just want to like, we have this big group and it's very easy to get lost in a big group of people when it gets above like 10 people. So we broke down into these segments of like 3 or 4 people, and it was so great to just like connect person to person with people.
It has. I love the speed fronting event. I also love the diversity. Oh, Taylor said you helped build this family and community. They've embraced everyone as a family. I love that. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Also, I just wanted to answer the question. Have you reached out to anyone from the Degrassi Next Generation cast? Yes, I have, but they're so busy. They're so busy. But I've met a few of them, which is really, really nice. Jocelyn, we're going to have quiet time and quietly be very emotional. We are. I forgot what I was going to say.
Next Generation.
No, actually what I was going to say, I find in our community what's really fun is when people join it, sometimes in the beginning they start like quiet and then they like start typing in chat more, or they use the soundboard for the first time, which is like, oh, it's the cutest. And I think it is so, I love the fact that we've created a space where you can join the way that you want to. Like even me as like the Degrassi kid, I can come in and I'm gonna be like, guys, I just want to be with my friends, but I don't want to talk. Like I'm just gonna be here. And then everything will go on as normal. Or we'll have some people who like do not talk at all, but they want to just hang out with us. Or even hang out with us and leave us muted because they don't want to hear us, but they just want to be around us. I love that we stick true to the idea that you can join in the way that you want to, and it's totally fine.
Absolutely.
I love it.
That we've made a space where everybody feels very comfortable coming as they are, and just like bringing the energy that they have to the table. Like rather than worrying about like fitting into a specific mold, like you don't have to.
How amazing is it that everyone has been so cool too?
I know, this has been great. I was like, especially like tonight in general, like I was worried that we would get some, even just like being live on TikTok, like weirdos pop in, and I really appreciate that this has just been a cool night.
It's been so cool. You would think there'd be a few bad apples, but there's no apples. We're all bananas and oranges, pears.
Bananas.
Bananas. Jolene, I love you, Jolene. Karine. Hi, Jocelyn, honey. What do you want for Christmas? Oh. Subscribe to my Patreon. You'll get an autograph, and I'll get the benefits of you getting an autograph.
Especially since your job is on strike.
Yeah, I literally actually might lose my job. I shouldn't be laughing, but I'm like, that's like the fact that I'm sitting here in a fucking Degrassi's fucking football shirt with a happy birthday hat on, and I may have lost my job today is crazy. Million TikTok live will watch. Thank you. Oh, we're almost done. Let me pin I don't want to end it. I've had so much fun. I even appreciate you. Like I have checked in with you so many times, and I was like, hey, like, can you be my person whenever I need a break? Can you be there to help me? And just like even having you around has been so helpful. And the fact that I was like, hey, the last half hour, will you do like a sensory friendly hour with me? And you're like, well, you were like, what? Huh? What do you mean? When are you going live? But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I love it. That's so cute, Bridget.
You might have lost your job.
The company I work for went on strike, and I am not a full-time employee. But I'll probably be okay. But I just like, it's a reality that I will have to face. Thank you for the tiny donies to me and Evie. Okay, guys, we are going to wrap up. In about 2 minutes, we are going to be done. Thank you for celebrating my birthday with me. If you took any screenshots, share them on Discord, share them to me, tag me in whatever you want to on Instagram. I want to share this night. This is going to be one of those nights that I talk about forever.
I agree. Yeah, Bridget said, I watched this live in Disney World Lives. This live feels like I lost track of time. I agree. I got home and hopped on the bus at 5 p.m. and it's about to be like close to midnight, and
it's 12:30 here. My time zone, I hopped on at 6 and it's 12:30 here. We're doing it. Thank you, 84, number 84 in popular live. We crushed it. Thank you guys for helping me reach my live goals that I had tonight. Thank you for coming, you guys. A lot of you spent up to 6.5 hours with me tonight, which is crazy. Good luck with your interview.
Good luck.
Okay, it's 160,000 likes.
It's 160.9.
161,000 likes. League D1 number 11. I'm number 11 in League D1, whatever that means. Tomorrow, it'll be weird spending the last hour of my shift without you. That's so cute. Sawyer, you're the best.
I know, it's gonna feel so weird and like
disconnected, be alone. I'm gonna be in here with all these streamers.
I'm gonna be so understimulated, but it will be nice.
I'm 87. I like that. I know. I'm gonna eat I had the best time ever, and tomorrow, it's going to be way more chill than this, but tomorrow we are hosting a birthday party on the Degrassi Kid Discord. I will tell you, so someone had suggested that we do an emo night, and I, in my core, an emo kid, so I'm going to come in my emo drab, but we're going to have about an hour of emo music hosted by DJ Evie, so if you're emo, come hang out. We're going to celebrate my youth with being emo. Sawyer, that's so cute. Colin, love you. Jolene, love you. Gecko, love you. Taylor, love you. Oh, yes, Taylor moved this weekend and still spent tonight with us and sponsored the live. Thank you so much, Taylor, for the double sponsorship. I wish I was seeing MCR. I must be emo. DJ Evie. Evie, thank you for spending the night with me.
You're welcome.
Oh, you're welcome. I love you. I'm going to go live. I'm going to be live for like 2 minutes just to say my gratitude. But I'll say goodnight to you and I'll text you in a minute. Stay here though, but just like on camera.
I'm gonna hop into bed and probably immediately start scrolling.
I like that. Okay, thank you, Evie. Thank you for being my +1 and my best friend. I love you. Love you. Just kidding, Evie. Love you. I just wanted to take one moment with you guys before I hop off. I'm literally going to hop off here in the next 60 seconds. But again, thank you. There are so many of you who stayed here all night long. We got to meet Jordy Todosey. We got to meet Annie Clark. We got to ask the questions that I haven't gotten to ask before. They never came up during the time that I interviewed on the podcast. But they came here and they spent an hour talking to me and you. Jordy loved it and wants to do it again. I almost said Adam. Annie loved it and wants to do it again. So maybe when I celebrate my anniversary, maybe we can do something similar. Thank you for being here and for spending love with me all night long. We hit 3 separate live goals, 162,000 likes on the Discord. Thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow to anybody who's coming to my birthday party. Discord.gg/Degrassi Kid. Thank you for making me feel so special and making this live so fun. I love you guys. Good night. Good night. Bye, 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 bye.